What up, boys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's going on, y'all? Taco Bell and Doritos. Nah. She's back, Andrew. We've been eating good. Although we did have fried chicken yesterday, so maybe not. But you know, what's going on, guys? Nemea. Light, I see you up there. Hello, Wild. All right, guys. Another day. Another day, another dollar. We got to do more Inferno. We got to start prepping to get everything done before the weekend. We got to do our predictions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What up, Sedge? Shredbots? My speakers on? No, we're good. What up, Alk? Alk, I can't go too crazy, man. I already spent some of the stuff you gave. I already put a little stuff, you know, that you kindly gifted back in, but can't go too crazy yet. Karga Shadow Sonya, I can play Inferno now. Let's go. What up, Morg? You beat Hellwindoki? Nice. Sly, good to see you. What up, Gio? Gio, thank you so much, man. Give me some more ideas that you guys want to see. I buy momentum set on shop and got terrible main stat. Yeah, that's guys, that's the deal with the gear pack stuff, the module stuff. I would recommend in the beginning, like for me, picking up like a Kenai set for Deeting just to get started, you know, or maybe some Fury gear. But in overall, that the gear stuff is also super RNG. It can roll with 2 subs. It can roll with like 2 matrices instead of 3. Yeah, it's a little it's not the best. All right, I think last night before I ended, I was trying to get some... I'm trying to max out Fengus here for more consistent runs. You don't need his S3, but I'm going to try and see if it feels better. I have one last reset that I could use on him if I don't like it. Just to get some lattices back. But let's finish this up. How are we doing today, guys? We'll do predictions when more people roll in because, you know, everybody always asks about the predictions. As long as we get it in what? Before an hour and a half? We'll do in like a little bit. Ronald, what's going on, man? Conflicted. Clear, good to see you. Shoddy, good to see you. MV. Dala. Kazuo team. What's the which group is that in, guys? You know, it's funny. I wonder. I feel like some of the teams are way favored, no? Because it's actually like it's not truly random. I think you all picked this up by now, right? Every team name is like lore friendly in the game, and then they all have to use like similar units because of their group. Something like that, right? So I feel like some of the teams are definitely favored, you know? It's not truly just randomized. What up, Vic? How's everything going, man? Vic, I saw you have an event like end of the month. Another E7 thing. I got the Nico Nana Inferno auto down. Took me the whole day. Let's go, dude. Koisha, getting guys, Nico Nana Inferno right now. If you can, I know not everybody can do it. But my God, right now you should be dumping all your stam into Nico Nana Inferno. Before the weekend, you know? Chef, thank you, brother. My man. Gelano Rasta. Andrew, you're in there? Cool, good. I'm glad, guys. I'm glad. A lot of people think I'm quitting E7 and stuff, and it's not true. I'm just taking a much-needed break. Still participating if they ask me to do anything, but so addicted to Etheria, you know? So addicted to Etheria. I even play off stream, Neptune. Like, guys, you know what I mean? A lot of times on like stream games, if I play it too much, I play it only on stream. So I don't get burnt out or nothing. Etheria chat, like I need to force myself to go to bed, you know? I've been sitting up too long just messing with teams, fixing speed tuning. And then like, yeah, I need to force myself to get some sleep. In a chokehold, that's right. AC, what's going on? Got Gigabyte 333, Wellspring, Cure, Evil Guard. The only issue with that one, Dolly, I'm sure we'll probably find use for it, but I think for like Gigabyte, typically you want a Swift Rush in there, you know? But maybe you could do something still pretty good with it. I'm waiting to get a... Oh, guys, I need to show y'all what 333 I got last night. I think I got it off stream, but let me show y'all. Not amazing right now, but I think for PvP, boys, it's going to be sick. Look at this. Which one is it? Look at that one, chat. Swift Rush, Bloodbath, Coloss Guard. So for PvP, like on a support unit, We get the Swift Rush. Bloodbath is like one of the best for damage reduction, even in PvE too, by the way. And then Coloss Guard is just extra stats, so pretty happy. We finally got something usable. The rest were all complete garbo. But now, guys, I need an offensive one too. Yeah, I need like a. We need a White Fang. We need like a Momentum Fury. What's the red one called, guys? There's a red one that gives like bonus crit damage or something. I pray. Hey, Tuya, don't be lurking, man, unless you're working. Ooh, that rhymed. Guys, lurkers are allowed to lurk. Those of you that chatters, you're not allowed to lurk, okay? Unless it's a work emergency. You know? The wife or husband needs you. Otherwise, you're with me. You gotta keep me company. All right. Yeah, Fury Edge. Thank you, Light. Fury Edge. I lurked once in AC. That is not true. Guys, I don't check my viewer list and I don't call out lurkers. Don't listen to them. Love the lurkers. But I'm just saying the regular chatters, not everybody can lurk. Otherwise, you know, I got no one to talk to, man. I'll be bored. What's the Inferno Nico Nana team? I don't think there's... Vic, did you hear there's one with D-Ting? I haven't seen that yet. I'm doing the dot comp, brother. And I just do Fengus Shadow Sonya. It's very fast. Very fast. X, what's going on? X, I couldn't, I didn't want to check out the stuff because there's probably 2 factors. We'll try again today if you still need help. Oh, Prod, I need to test the TTS. He got towed. YouTube, I'm going to try to get that TTS working for y'all. Did you hear about the frog that parked illegally? He got towed. That was a pretty good one. No, the dot comp is auto, yeah. I can show you right now, Vic. Let me show you right now. Oh, shoot, wait. Can I? Actually, yeah, that's fine. I was going to do PvP first, guys. I set my, we set up our speed gear, but you know what? I can do arenas later. Yeah, let me fix everything real quick. Hold on, let's cancel this run when it's done. Yeah, max out Sonya S1 and then Fengus, you can skip S3. I'm maxing it right now though. Just because I want like I want to do Nico Nanas in the background, guys, and try to not like even worry about it. I still fail a few here and there. So I'm just trying to min-max. I'm pretty sure though, Chad, if I was testing with like double healer, I think that's better. You guys might just want to try double healer if you don't mind going slower. I think double healer, if you can get like an extra alicorn too, it's gonna be safer. End after current. Yeah, dude, if you have a Sonya, get her. Now, Vic, if you don't have, guys, if you don't have Lily, you have to use something like Obol in her place. Inferno pets is a myth? Yes, they're very rare, man. It's kind of interesting, guys, because you know how, like, they're supposed to be rare, because if you look at the shells, right? The 3-3-3, they always roll perfect. There's never, like, a 2-3-3, right? So I think it's just one of those things where it has to calculate first that it's a 3-3 that drops, which is already rare. And then there's another roll, right, for the perfect 3-3-3. Because it's always like it's always, once you get one, it's always perfect. You just got to get the right sets. But yeah, I think that's why it's so hard to find. Dude, I saw someone on Reddit though, guys, complaining. He's like, I spent 500 stam, which I guess is a lot. What was that, 5 refreshes? But he got 7 of these, and he was complaining. I think I farmed all day Nico Nana. I think I got like 3 total, maybe 4. I used about maybe 8 refreshes, I think. Maybe 7, something like that. Because I did some other random stuff, but I was doing mostly Nico Nana on stream, right? I would have loved Dane with the sub. Dane, how you doing today, brother man? You know, you can hit the chat. Oh yeah, I was just yapping parode. What up, Arun? Yeah, oh my god, imagine, Dez, if these could be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 3. Jesus, at least. At least. I am seeing some people complain though, guys. Give me your thoughts. Maybe some like more casual or newer players. They're complaining that the Inferno stuff is like really hard. And I know a lot of people are like, it does suck with the gatekeeping with like Shadow Sonya dots right now. Lily, if you don't have Lily, it's a little tough. And by a little tough, I mean a lot of tough. That part does suck. I agree. But I'm just praying that like within the next few weeks, we'll see a lot more standardized comps that don't need the specific apexes and stuff. It's just I think the Etheria devs really wanted Inferno to not be cleared early, you know? They really didn't want it to be cleared super early. So it does suck when you see people clear it and you can't. But this, Mara, it is only 2 weeks, right? So now listen, guys, and like if it's like another 2 weeks and it's still like nothing, still way too hard for the conventional comps, then maybe we need to talk. But I think we give it some time. Ooh, a little hype train. Thank you again. Where's Dane at? Much love, guys, for the subs today. Appreciate it. Good old early start. What up, Jay? Saw someone say, yeah, maybe they should have pushed Inferno back. Is that what y'all are saying? Jay and Neptune? If they didn't want it to be cleared, like, keep it for later? Yeah, could be. Could be. All right. Let's get some Nico in the background, and then we got to do our predictions, boys. Yeah, Keela, we'll do it in a sec. Let me just get some Nico in the background. Actually, you know what, Vic, if you can just wait. I need to finish Fangus first. He's almost done. We should get a little... Actually, he might be done right now. Let's see. 15... Guys, we got a plus 15 Fangus. Jesus. Fangoose. Can you make an auto team for Shadow Hoyan? I could, but I need Salince. Alamir. I'm going to see if there's anyone else that can think of something. Maybe we can think of something here. But right now, the only one I saw that was consistent needed Salince. So, yeah. The Kazuya one I could do right now, guys. We could do one quick clear just to say we did it. But the Kazuya one is manual. Which I do not want to do. Alright. Chris, what's going on, man? Y'all thinking Hydra Bank? Alright, now we can do Nico. Let's see if that helps a little bit. I did build a Jackalgar too, just because I had some extra shell stuff. Oh, and guys, I got my Nico. I did my Doki Doki. Inferno worked for the... Messiah worked for the Doki Doki. If anyone's thinking about resetting their Romoka. I got it in like 2 to 3 minute clears. I was worried it was going to be like... We saw like 5-8 minute clears with Messiah. I got it down to like 3 minutes. Pretty consistent. It did fail. I think I ran like 5 runs. 4 went through really well. 1 failed when I wasn't looking. So it's still RNG, but yeah. Pretty good. And then I think our Terramaton team is solid if we need it. So we're looking great. We're looking good. What was I going to do here? We were going to do the... Nico. I got to change my team. You don't need Lily, but yeah, I think if you don't have Lily, I feel like the runs are going to be a lot longer. Because Lily will enable him to do that like double S3, you know, Gary? The double S3, and then she cycles him faster. The speed up, she does, dude, she's way too good. Anyone that says Lily's not broken, man, they're trying to gatekeep. She's broken as hell. That character is not okay. Let's see. It's like you launch up a game chat and instead of starting on normal or hard, you start on easy. Or better yet, because I didn't start with Lily, right, guys? I didn't start with Lily. It's like you get in you recruit a character in an RPG, and your party member is just way too overpowered. You're playing The Witcher. And you recruit a party member, or I don't know. I can't think of a good example. You guys get what I'm saying. I need to play that Claire Obscura game. I could have probably made a good Claire Obscura reference there, but I haven't played that yet. Expedition 33. Can Messiah clear Doki if I can reset Romoka? Yeah, I can show you the run, Dextra. I can show you the run. Let me just get Nico Nana, guys, and let's do our predictions first, and then I'll show you the Messiah run. And we can actually, you guys can help me test. We'll see if we need to fix anything besides upgrading gear, because I'm out of coins now. What was I doing here? Oh, guys, I also removed my S2 here. I did like it, but like, especially on a slow build, -1 cooldown here, you know? Only good in like, what, Phantom Theater when you're playing a really long match. Maybe a little bit in Aurora, Hell 4. But I needed the purples for Fangus, so I reset this and took it out. Just built her up again without it. Definitely not needed. Definitely not needed. Okay. Let's get Shadow Sonya. Hold on, guys. Let me stop yapping for a sec. Or I'll never get this done. Let's go Nico. Nico Sonya. Or is it just this one? Might just be this one. And then Fangus. So Nico, Fangus, and then Lily, something, she lost something here. Lily. Lily Nico. Put her on the Gigabyte. What up, Rick? Dextra, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Alk, I had to just blow a ton to try to get the Doki run. I definitely was not efficient. I built up a bunch of just random like Fury and Keen. I did what I'll tell you guys not to do. And I needed more damage in the Doki run, so I was just leveling up a bunch of mythic crap that wasn't even good. Because I just wanted to clear it last night and make it good. Luckily we did. But I wasted a lot of coins. We wasted a ton of coins. So 1, 2, 3, 2 dots. And what's the third one? Valerian? Okay, I think we're good. Let's load this up in the background. Shell drop. Do a quick test run. For Doki, I use Born. Yo, nice. Pascal, tell me if you can do Hell, and then let's try Inferno. What's the whole comp with Born? I haven't seen anyone do Born stuff yet, because usually he's PvP only unit. But it makes sense, right? He's blue? Or sorry, wait. No, he doesn't get the advantage, but he's... Is he blue or is he green? He's blue, right? So at least he won't take extra damage. Sarah! Sarah, I got a decent alicorn. Have you gotten anything good yet? How was the stream, by the way? I think I saw you on earlier. I'm stuck Hell 3 on my gear farms. Do you think I should focus on shells to help push me up? Stuck Hell 3... Should I focus on shells? Yes. Yeah, definitely, Grimjo. Do all your shell stuff first. If you still can't clear, maybe you need to farm a little more gear, but usually the shells will fix it. Especially if you haven't maxed them out. Especially if you haven't re-rolled for like the better passives, you know? What up, Lobster? Honestly, bro, I don't have Lily. I challenge you to go 30 days. Well, guys, listen. We were lucky to get her, right? So I might as well use her. But I feel like, if I'm being honest with myself, if I didn't have Lily, we'd be a lot behind on like PvE, the anti-sync stuff, because I'm too lazy to do that correctly. So my like Ember Trek would definitely be suffering. Anti-sync would be suffering a bit. We couldn't clear. I could still clear Nico Nana, guys. I'd still be doing this. I'd still be doing Inferno, Doki Doki. I just wouldn't use Messiah. I'd still be using my Real Mocha. Gray team, probably. No. Real Mocha Kloss. But I wouldn't do Termaton Inferno, probably. Actually, that's not true. I probably would have stayed on the Chloros, guys. I would have done the Chloros D-Ting... Veronica, because I have Veronica. Remember, we had the plus 12 of Chloros. We still would have been doing some Inferno, but I'm not going to cope and say it would have been. Lily has made my life so much easier. Let me make that clear. What up, Lucata? Good to see you, man. List 2 of each of the Nico shells. Oh, like 2 of each? Grim, you want a lot of each of the Nico shells. Not just 2, right? Because to full max, what is it, chat? We did them. Someone told me the exact number. So it goes 1 into 1. That's 2 total. Then 2 into 1, which is 4. And then 3 into the 1, 7. Is it 10 total? To max out a mythic? I think it's 10 total or something like that. 11? Because of the original M-Dog? You guys may be right. Maybe I wasn't counting the OG. What up, Quick? Is Nico non-Inferno locked behind Sonya? No, 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 no. Oh, wait. No, it's not. There was a Rosa comp, Clay. Someone in chat did a Rosa team. But I think it had Mio. So there'll be comps that pop up, and Rosa's super gear intensive. Also, I think they were using Revelation, guys. I think Revelation is also one of the keys, if they don't nerf it, to maybe completing some of the content that only Dots can do right now. The other thing is, I think y'all can try if you have Salince, Obol. If you do... Someone still hasn't tried it, but my theory craft, if I didn't have Shadow Sonya, Fangus, Obol, Salince, and then Valerian or something. And I feel like that could work. Just way, way harder because Shadow Sonya's busted. Yeah, I need Salince, man. Dude, Clay, tell me about it. Modules on Lily. This is on just some random gear. When I do PvP later, I can show you. But here's my just random whatever set. I do kind of like the idea though, guys, of when I was trying Doki, I did try throwing Artisan on her and putting on triple defense. Since she doesn't really need like effect accuracy. I think she's a great Artisan holder. If you guys want to try that. But I just got some random stuff on right now. What drop stuff, Sarah? Revelation and Dot do true damage. I think they can nerf it for PvE. But you're right. You said PvE. Yeah. I feel you, Netherrack. I think so too. I need to get my Revelation on Messiah here, guys. But we got to farm up a lot more stuff. Any clue what unit's coming next week? If I had to guess, guys, it's that new light unit. And then maybe in the SR. But the SR won't be in the... I don't think they'll ever do an SR banner. He'll just be putting the raid up on one of the banners. They'll probably do... They'll probably do that new light unit and then maybe a rerun of like, you know how they did Freya? Maybe they'll do a rerun of something like that. I have no clue. No, not Lily. All right, guys, let's do predictions. What are we thinking? So I'll take a look. Someone said Hydra Bank. Where's Hydra Bank at? What's up, Krusty? You finally got the Viper, Krusty? Hell yeah, let's go. He's so good. I'm maxing him out next. 13th. So this is a Tiamat team. What's 13th? Heinrich team. 359. Okay damage. 70 crit. Veronica, Chloros, Solian. Ooh. So this is like all gas, no brakes, huh? No supports. Just Heinrich opener. Strip into crit damage, crit rate up, right? That's his S3. The wounding thing or whatever it's called. The only thing that can stop this team, I would say, like, is if, like another fast Obol, right? We keep seeing these fast, or sorry, not, is it Obol? Yeah, the old guy. So maybe, like, stun them before they can get going. But we have Bulwark on him, at least. The boys. Salince, Yang, Sutoma. Oh, this team doesn't look very good. I could be wrong. And I respect Salince now, but I don't know about PvP just yet. Faltering. Here's a Noble team. 350. Dude, it's always 350. Oh my god. 357 Hellkid on Alicorn? With Strive? This Gray sucks though. It's so slow. It's not even going to crit up for like the team until the second wave. And he's so squishy. But the Hellkid Obol Beyonce look amazing. Let's see left side here. Lily, Lilith, Rin, and Dina. Lilith, guys, anytime we see a Lilith, I'm always surprised. She does really well. Lilith. 320 though. Okay. What up, Cove? Tomorrow's the guaranteed SSR. I think it'll be like Thursday morning reset, no? Maybe y'all are right. Is it tomorrow? Today's day 13. Oh no, I think you're right. I just keep assuming like 14 days from when we started was Thursday morning, right? Wasn't it? So did we just do like a... You guys get what I'm saying? 14 days from that Thursday when the game launched? Shouldn't have that just been the next Thursday? Anyways, not a big deal. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. What the hell is this? Guys, I haven't even seen a Vice. What up, Ark? Asu and Vice? Guys, we gotta look up what Vice does. I didn't even know this was a character. What is that? Where's he at? R rank. It looks pretty cool. So attack break. AoE attack break. He has like a self heal. So he's like a bruiser? That's kind of cool. He has like a self cleanse and a heal if he lands this. But this doesn't have a strip, so. And then taunt. Where's the turn meter pushback? How come I don't see that? Oh, and the 30%. You're right. That seems okay. It's not bad, right? I feel like his damage, those kind of units though never do like great damage. Right? They're more bruisery. That's a no SSR. Is it, which one was it? Was it Fantasy Club? So yeah. So the Obel's also kind of slow. So Ashu again, silence into Vice, who will do an attack break, turn meter pushback, probably getting Obel to turn to stun, and then Victor actually pumps single target. This one seems okay. Yo, Carm told if you make Holden 262 or faster, Gabe, let's try that today. Is it the same dot team? What's the difference though if you make him 262? I'm outspeeding one of the arms right now, but not the actual. Oh, sorry. I'm outspeeding the boss, but not one of the arms. Is that what you need? 262. We can test it. Let's test that today. I'll take some -1s to experiment it because I 6-starred my Holden, so I definitely can make him 260 if we give him some better gear. Yeah, we can try that. Okay. Veronica, Dorothy, Chloros, Valerian, guys. This one seems okay. Halloween on Valerian. And then RCS. The guys that won it all for us yesterday. The 3-0 run. Shiata, Viper, Kachi, Chiaki. So Kachi will give some buffs for Shiata, right? Chat, how does the Shiata work again? Is it the more buffs she has, the more damage she'll do? Is that just a basic gist? Kachi, Chiaki, Viper, Shiata. If I have Heinrich, is it okay to pull for Holden? Yeah, of course, Eric. I think so. I think he's going to be better for you in some situations, for sure. He has the attack break pushback. Minus CD on the ult, the more buffs. Oh, cool. So you can refresh it faster, Sly? Gotcha. I just know she likes a lot of buffs. So Kachi will give some buffs, right? But it's dependent on his, like, he has also like a weird buff system. Where's Dane at? Dane loves this unit. Like he needs to crit or something, right? It's called like critical success on his spells. I don't even know. The way spells work in this game is really funny. I like it though. It's super unique. Chiaki, Kachi, Viper, Shiata. Off F accuracy, right? Yeah, okay. So he's got 150. Does that mean it's pretty consistent at 150s? I would bet. So we got some good buffs to Shiata. Guys, I think Viper's just a DPS monster. Not DPS monsters are. PvP monster. He'll lead off with a strip into attack break and a slowdown. Do not underestimate this team. He also gives passive damage reduction, and then Chiaki will give some damage reduction as well. They'll be pretty tanky. No direct healing. Actually, no, that's not true. Chiaki has pretty good healing. Okay. Let me keep an eye on RCS. I think though, what were we saying, guys? 13th maybe? The 359 Heinrich? How does that do versus this team, RCS? The problem is RCS doesn't have, besides like Viper, and it's not a direct like crowd control. You guys like Hydra? Kazuyo sleep at 358, 261 Doki, Tiamat, Rin. Chat, I haven't seen really Tiamat do too well though. Wait, Ori, GVG starts in 7 minutes or is it prep fight? I thought it was still prep phase. Vaughn and Mad, welcome on in. So Heinrich goes first. But then Kazuyo will sleep everybody. No one else has Bulwark, guys. Kazio sleeps everybody. Tiamat will provoke. So they're going to get locked down. No one has bulwark besides Heinrich, and he's going first. The only thing is, like, maybe Tiamat doesn't land provokes because there's 2 red units. Or, sorry, 3 red units. I don't know, actually. Lilith has been good, Alk. Union has been good. Tiamat on the Gigabyte. The only thing is, though, guys, right? Like, yeah, Kazio's going to sleep. Kazio will sleep them. But then Rin's mostly single target, right? Rin's going to wake someone up. And then guys, Tiamat's going to take too long to get going, I think. She does have the Doki, though. But I actually think 13th High School's damage potential is so high. Oh, also, wait, what the hell was I saying? It's ice versus red. Never mind. What the hell was I saying? Tiamat has the advantage here. The red team will have to try and take a little bit of damage reduction. You think so, Amdog? So he applies like unbuffable, right? But the thing is, Doki can cleanse, guys. Doki can cleanse. So do we really believe Tiamat can like 1v4? Because they have no heals, by the way. And I know it's blue versus red, ice versus red, but White Fang Lian. I don't know. District. Guys, today seems like everybody's saying different stuff. Wait, which one's district? What the hell's district? I think with Kaz and Doki getting a lot of buffs and control, though, my only concern is, though, is there's no direct healing, right? So if Tiamat just gets unlucky and gets hit too often from the reds, she does have Bloodbath. She does have Bramble Bloodbath. There's no heal for her, though, guys. I feel like Tiamat needs some healing. Right? Because the damage on this team, even though it has good crowd control, I think the Heinrich into this, if they get any type of momentum, you know, any missed sleeps, Rin wakes them up. Is Rin AoE? She's going to wake them up, potentially. And then Heinrich unbuffable with the crit damage. They don't have a cleanse besides Doki, which... Guys, does Doki cleanse everybody on an S3? Or how does that work? Alright, 9-1, guys. Not bad. We got 9-1. We'll take that. Hopefully we get 10-0 soon. Alright, let me load this up in the background. Our Nico Inferno. We got to get a good White Fang today, man. I need a good White Fang or I'm just going straight to Revelation. Sick of waiting for this White Fang. She puts stacks on herself. Yeah, I understand that, Amdog, but is it for, is that the S3? So she'll have the stacks immediately, or is that just passive? I'm trying to wonder how it's working. Will she cleanse, like, the Heinrich stuff? Is she going to cleanse the, where is she at here? Is it the data stream? So both S3, S2, dude. Oh, no, S3, S1? It's the backup. Okay. Yeah, I thought S2 did as well. Because it said... But yeah. Alright. Damn, guys. Today's is close. I think it's the Heinrich team, though. I'm not going to lie, chat. I don't think it's the Tiamat team. I know Tiamat team looks good. We got the elemental advantage. But I really think Tiamat is not going to be able to solo this. I think the Kazio sleep's going to get interrupted by the Rin. Yes, Doki has cleanse. She can cycle Tiamat. But without a healer, I think this team has too much damage. I'm leaning 13th High School there. Faltering District. Oh, y'all are saying this is the one you guys like, the Obol team. Obol's been doing good, guys, and they have a pretty stacked Hell Kit here. He's so fast. Yeah, I could see, Chad, I could see this team beating 13th High School, though, right? The problem is, too, though, guys, Hellkid dies to Heinrich again. Unbuffable. Can't provide the barriers. The only issue is Obol is going to cut after that. And this team has no cleanse, no bulwark besides Heinrich. Right, guys? Veronica doesn't have any cleanse or anything. She has the invincibility or whatever, the live at 1 health thing. Oh, the Hell Kid has the cleanse shell? Alicorn, you're right, you're right. Good catch. So then no speed. So M-Dog, there's no speed RNG, guys. It's if they're exactly the same speed, it'll be the faster base speed unit will go first. But I didn't see anyone that's the same exact speed, right? It's like 359 versus 357 in a 356. This team's getting cooked, I think. This team's getting cooked. Tiamat comp won last 3 days in a row in Europe with no healer. Huh. Good intel, Europe. Good intel. Guys, we haven't seen a single Tiamat team win, right? On global? I don't think so. There was one day that I wasn't really watching because I had that E7 event and I lost every match because I just bet on something random. So maybe that day, but I don't think so. All right, chat. I really don't know, man. Lilith is also like a crazy unit. She's been doing really well. Anytime we see Lilith, I feel like she wins. Will the Heinrich do enough or will this Hellkid cleanse? Barrier Obol. You know what, guys? I kind of like District too. I kind of like District because of the Alicorn. Last time we saw Hellkid get cooked by Heinrich, but he didn't have the Alicorn for the cleanse. And yeah, Obol's been doing amazingly well, man. Every time I doubt this guy, he won the championship yesterday for us again too. Oh my god, it's Codex of Magic as well, right? Yeah, the double. So he's going to stun, and then when he cycles back, he stuns again? This team has no cleanse? Chat, I think whoever said District at the start, and then I saw a few more y'all say District. Gray's kind of a liability, though. I'm not going to lie here, guys. Gray's kind of a liability, but maybe with Hellkid barriers he can live. Every time I think Gray's going to do something, he gets popped by even squishies. Like, even the squishies with their pets will kill him. Look at Rin. Chat said AoE, is it like AoE provoke? See Rin real quick. It's the regular version, right? Not the unbowed. This one? Provoke attack break. AoE provoke attack break. Defense scalar. I still think District, guys. Oh, man. Today does not seem easy, chat. Today does not seem easy, but I think I want to bet on this Obol again, the Codex of Magic Obol. If Hellkid didn't have Alicorn, I think I would not vote this because Heinrich, but... Yeah, so chat, here's what I'm seeing so far. You guys like Hydra? Some people like the 13th High School? I think I'm leaning this one. I think I'm leaning Faltering District. So how does Hydra Bank do versus District if we both win? Codex of Magic Kazuyo too. We got the Tiamat into 2 reds. You guys... Gabe, you went Faltering? They're saying though Europe, Tiamat keeps winning on EU. Maybe we just haven't seen the meta yet, because our team comps were different. But they're saying Tiamat has been owning. Yeah, Kazuyo is faster here than both units. Yeah. FRES. Beyonton has 190 FRES though, and the fact that she's red, this only has 106. Guys, does Beyonton have anything? I think she's more offensive, right? She doesn't have any cleanse or anything, right? Yeah, it's all offensive, it looks like. And then a res. But I feel like the Beyonton could do something crazy with the res. She lost. Tiamat lost 30 on EU. Check GVG layout. It just opened. Okay, we can take a look. Let me finish this first though, chat. Hydra Bank into Faltering. Hydra Bank. Guys, that's assuming though. Chat, Hydra Bank. That's assuming you guys beat 13th High School. I think y'all might lose here. I think y'all might lose. Here's the deal, all right? I like Faltering. I think I got my plan. I like Faltering if 13th High School bodies Hydra Bank, which I think they might, then I think Faltering is the clear winner. But if Hydra Bank wins against 13th High School, we could be in trouble. Because the Casio is faster. We have Alicorn though. Alright guys, I'm just gonna lock in District. I'm locking in Faltering District. You guys do you. The favorites so far though, chat, if you just want to take a look, it seems to be Hydra Bank, 13th High School, Faltering District. The left side, besides Lilith, looked kind of weak in my opinion. Like a slow Obol here. They have... This is the non-SSR team. We got the free-to-play squad on the left here. This one looks okay, but nothing really special, honestly. And then RCS. RCS actually might be legit, though. I think this team might be legit, too. This one is pretty... Today's tournament bracket is pretty stacked. I think this one's actually got some teeth to it, but... Yeah, I'm going to bet on this one. I'm betting Faltering. You guys can do whatever you want. It'll be a fun day, right? It'll be a fun day. Those of you that bet. We'll see who wins here, because it seems like a lot of y'all are betting Hydra or 13th. I'm praying, though, as a Faltering fan. We want to fight 13th High School. We want to fight this team, I think. Okay. Dude, the RCS, did it say 80? Guys, did it say 83% win rate on RCS? Hold on. Is that what it said? Weekly win rate is 83%. Jesus. Is this rigged? The hell? Wait, what's the win rate, weekly win rate of Faltering? 28? Wait, did we mess up? 37, 50. Hydra Bank at least is going 50-50, but damn. All right, well, let's see what happens today. Yesterday we had 3-0. Today, I'm not as confident. I'm going to be honest. All right, y'all still check out the Union. Let's see. Guild Wars. What up, Kang? Emna Shao. Welcome on in, guys. Did y'all actually vote RCS? Put your money where your mouth is. Vote on that Shiata team. I think it's pretty good. It's not as good as yesterday's Obol team, but seems pretty good. Oh, did I get a... Damn. Stability capsule for check-in. I forgot. All right. So we're fighting Lucky, guys. Ooh. No offense to Guild Lucky. But did we get a little lucky on our first game? Maybe. They're not fully leveled, so that's a good sign. They may not be as sweaty as us no-lifers. Maybe we can get a solid first win. I was dreading fighting like one of the tryhard guilds, you know? We're a tryhard guild. So go to layout. Damn. I'm not going to lie, though. Chat, what do y'all think? Just first glance. Don't think too hard. What do you think about the layout? Just first glance. It kind of hurts my brain a little bit. I feel like could use a little touch-up. Like, it looks a little... yeah, not only is it sensory overload, the colors are kind of... It's also like... Can we just, like, make a... We couldn't have, like, built a little building? The little squares look a little cheap. But anyways, not a big deal, right? Whatever. We can fix that later. Alright, so what is it? So we place our towers, and then... So 48-hour prep time, which is a long time. Which I guess it makes sense, right? The weekend on Epic 7. This is the main force. This is where you want your strongest team. Strongest defense team. Chat, what do y'all think the GVG meta is going to be? Speed right now, right? Just put your fastest guy here. Or no, should we put our... Wait, how many teams do you need? 2 teams? What is this? Formation 3, Formation 2, Formation 1? What are these things here? Garrison list, and then... Do you put 2 members and they each... Hold on. What's happening? Let me put some units in and see what I'm looking at here. So it's 3v3 like in other games. So every tower needs... Is it 2 members per... I'm just going to count this. Looks like there's 21 towers. We don't need 6 teams, right? Do we? Thank you, Yemna. Click on the info at the top left. Okay, let's see this. United Front unlocks co-op points. 3 deployed members per team. Reg, prep, battle, rest. Here's the layout. So we have the 1 stronghold, right? Typically your strongest member. What up, Dan? Thank you for the follows, guys. Garrison animus cannot be deployed repeatedly. Full teams are required for successful garrisoning. Different types of strongholds have different numbers of people in teams. Okay, so it's like you have multiple people in certain towers or certain, they call it strongholds. You can have multiple people in certain strongholds. So some people need to double up. Members garrison in Shadow Grid will only have their team information. Oh, that's kind of, guys, I already like this. There's already more nuance than E7. There's 1 tower, chat, that you cannot see. So someone will have to sacrifice themselves as a scout. And then it'll be revealed. That's your wild card. You need to get that first win. Shadow Grid, you got to get that first win and surprise people. So that'll be your crazy player, I think. Whoever has the not typical team to surprise people. And hopefully they'll take multiple attempts, right, to figure it out. Because the first one will be blind. President and vice president. Okay, whatever. Friday and Saturday. Ooh. Wait. Guys, when is the 2x event? Is it on? It's on Saturday, right? Okay. We got to get these done while, I guess we can just do, we have continuous battle, so it's not too bad. My units will be accidentally ungeared. Don't do that, guys. Make sure all your units are geared. Oh, wait, boys, that's another important thing. You need to keep your units geared while you're autoing in the background on your 2x event, chat. Keep that in mind. You don't inch your guild wars because you're farming and you swapped gear around, right? In this game, it seems like, unlike other games, maybe they made an exception for this mode, but everything is like, it doesn't snapshot. So if you move things around, it feels like it's real time, right? It's always updated. Yeah, they don't take a snapshot. For example, if you are continuous battling in the background, nerf grenades, and you remove gear, your run will fail. PvP, I believe, is the same, right? If you take gear off your arena team after you set it, and they're naked, people can attack it and it'll be naked. I'm hoping they better snapshot it here. That'd be kind of tough if they don't. But the other modes so far seem like it doesn't snapshot, you know? Truce period. Sunday's a truce period. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought they had like a duel at the end or something. Only members who make at least 1 attack during the battle. All right, guys. Don't miss that out. Okay. Where's the shadow tower? Is it these? No. Where's that special tower, guys, they referenced? This one? I don't understand the colors. This is the big fort. And then, yeah. So, guys, the purple, you need 2 members. The regular ones, these are your single towers. There's 2 yellows that I guess you need to kill to get the red. Yeah, where's the shadow grid? Where's that? Every grid have a shadow. Huh? Oh. Oh. I see. So it's actually in the... Okay, so the red and yellows will have 1 team in that. I thought it was like on the base tower itself. Okay, cool. So whenever people try to like get some info, yeah. These are always shadow grid, and then there's 1 shadow grid here too. Guys, I kind of like that. It's a pretty cool system. It actually will take some coordination, and I think the rewards are good enough that it will incentivize people to really try. I like it. Besides the actual, like, this layout looks kind of a little crazy. What do you think, guys? Looks pretty cool, huh? Shadow grid coral will mean when you look at, like, let's say you're looking at your enemy's tower, you can't see the shadow grid team until you attack it once. So you'll have to go in blind. So you'll probably have to bring some kind of generic, very safe team, or risk getting Either you bring something like Giga Fast and pray they're not like Bulwark tanked out of the wazoo, or you bring something super safe, right? To just kind of feel it out. Yeah, we'll see. Guys, we need to get some Bulwark gear. My guildies, if you're in the chat. I think it's going to be very important to have Bulwark gear right now. Because there'll be a lot of just people just trying to outspeed you, right? They'll just try to outspeed you with something, and then I feel like if you have Bulwark, their plan will fall apart. For gold towers, you need 12. Hold on, let me reload this. 9 and 1, chat. I think we did get a little more consistency. I'll take it. Oh no! What is that? What the hell is that, guys? Where's my Swift Rush? Jesus, that looks so ugly. Okay. How do you do the Union front? Your guild has to register right now, so whoever is in charge, Mila, make sure y'all registered. And then let's take another look. Hold on. Alk brought up a good point. How many units do we need built? Y'all said for the gold tower, it's what? One person needs... What? Is that real? I didn't even pay attention to that. No, isn't it 12? Don't you need 12? Why 9? Don't you want to fill up every slot, or what's the idea here? What am I missing? You need 12 units if you're the... Oh, y'all were saying the stronghold. I see. So everybody needs 9. Oh my god. Everybody needs 9 in the baby towers, and then everybody in a special tower needs 12 each. Jesus. All right, guys. Well, I would say then, chat, maybe first Guild War will be tough for a lot of people, but then maybe spend more time in the Animus XP event this weekend, right? Chat, we might need to spend if you want to prioritize Guild Wars, which you should. Free to plays, that's where you get your LD summons. You need to win. You spend a lot of time this weekend into the Animus XP and the GP outpost, right? So you can build up some extra units. Damn. All right. Well, we'll see. It's a lot of units right now. Okay. Holy. Spare gear on rare units. That's probably going to be the play for this first week. Yeah. All right. Let's get this done. What is the key garrison? What do you mean? I think we bet on Faltering District, guys, but today is close. Just a heads up. Today looks real close. There's like 3 or 4 teams that I think all have potential. And it depends who beats each in the bracket to see who's going to win the whole thing. Yesterday, it did feel like it was going to be... yesterday, it felt like we had pretty good odds with RCS to win everything. I voted Faltering, though, if you want to copy me, but I'm less confident today than yesterday. Just a heads up. I am less confident today than yesterday. I don't have Fengus. For Nico Nana, you don't need Fengus. You can do solo Sanya. My Messiah Doki clear? Sure. We gotta wait for this to finish, though. We'll go and stop this run. Hold on. I didn't see that, Kuro. Can you check it for me? I'm not sure. Guys, Scary Lobster says Bakuten has a spot. If you're in a rando guild and it looks like there's inactive players, come join one of ours. Who wants it? Anybody still need a union? Or you? Hugo? All right, Lobster, hit one of them up. Whoever's ready. Keep an eye out today, guys, chat. If you're lurking today, I'll probably be shouting that out as the officers tell me they need to recruit. Hell yeah, Luca. I could, Mary. Yeah, I could if you want. We can talk about it. Let's we can do some theory crafting. You guys can help me Things I missed, we can get some info out for people in the Guild Wars. Guys, is anyone already cooking? Where are my Guild War cookers at? Like, Dane? What are we thinking for early comps? Someone said throw units on R. What's the good R units? That the guys, I think that one guy we were looking at, Vice, maybe? Snail Trail, thank you, man. Much love, dude. You're not an officer. Lobster, who's in 10? I'll tell them to make you an officer. You're very active. I'll ask them to make you an officer if you want it. Andrew. Chat, really? What about Victor? I'm on Global 1, but yeah, Scoop. Guys, the guilds though, you can join cross Global 1, 2, 3. You just can't do like Asia to Global or EU to Global. Failed run? Missing a lot of debuffs. Actually, we got this as long as yeah, actually we got this run. This is a complete run as long as we don't insta die. Bramble Andrew. We picked Faltering District. Faltering District. I would take a look though, guys, and double check for yourself because a lot of people disagree with me. A lot of chat disagreed with me today on District, and I can see why. It's going to be a close one. I hope we can watch the matches today, though, man. The fact that we couldn't watch the match yesterday felt really bad. Did they fix that? Asia, EU? Were y'all able to watch the matches on the Champions Call? We have to wail for Sonya. No, you don't. There's other teams popping up, guys. We'll keep an eye out. There's other teams popping up. You haven't got a single 3 Matrix? Yeah. Yep. Christoph, it's tough. That's why I was saying the guy that complained about getting 7 in 5 full refreshes is, I think he's a little off point. I think he got lucky. Can only watch live, Lynn? What do you mean? You get, because the way that works, right? After you see the match, you can watch the replay of what actually happened. Car, I'm sitting on 6 lattice right now, 11 purples, trying to figure out where to put them. Yeah, I got you, Alk. I got you. Can you list me out the units right now that you're debating between? And where's the content? What content are we currently tackling? Dude, Vic. Oh my god, man. Vic, by the way, I saw you. I know you were co-streaming. Guys, Vic Chun bounced out like halfway through. I saw him load up Etheria on his stream. I was looking. I was seeing what streamers were watching. But yeah, I was tired. I think it'd be okay, Vic, if I wasn't doing so much Etheria in between. But yeah. Ronald, yeah, we did have a spot, but I think Lobster, y'all got it filled up, right? Did you claim someone? I'll let y'all know if more spots open up today. But you were watching for a bit, right, Vic? Because I usually see you'll do like your own restream and commentate. I could have been wrong, but I thought I saw you in E7 for a bit. Alright. Y'all want to see the Messiah? Let's test the Messiah. Last run. Yui, are you in 10? Do you need an officer to help you out? Lobster. I would recommend Lobster as your recruiter. Still don't know if I should use my select or not. Quan, just wait, guys, wait one more day on the selector. Wait one more day. See what you get from the SSR ticket. I'm praying, chat. I'm praying. Obviously on an Apex, Mio, Heinrich, Doki, I'll take any of those 3. But if not one of those 3, I'm praying. This is a fail run, I think, guys. Unless Fengus goes insane. I need Fengus to proc every single time here. Nah, we're dead. Unless he can lap in S3. Never mind. Okay. I'm praying for Celince or Rosa. And I'll grab the other one with the selector. So how many do we do? 7 and 1? It seems like we always fail one run still. I still always fail one run somehow. You don't like his voice logos? He is, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Definitely wouldn't want that guy as my roommate. Ooh, give me them, guys, stability. Give me that energy. All right, let's try the, let me show y'all the Messiah run. So he's good. Lily, I think, did I put her on Artisan? I can't remember what I was using. Lily Doki. Looks like I got her on Alicorn. Just whatever. Kloss. Guys, I did end up, Alkaiser, I did end up S3ing the Kloss. Definitely not necessary. Can still do Doki Inferno without it, but since I'm not going to S2 Lily yet, chat, because of it might mess up my auto run, it was either between Lily S2 and Kloss S3. I decided to just do Kloss S3. Because I was also sitting on a bunch of gold lattices. I wanted some upgrades to make the runs better. If I don't have Shadow Sonya, do you think it's a big DPS increase to max out Lily S2 for mass stuff? That's what I was just talking about, that click. I think so, yeah. Because, right, you get the extra turn, you get the cooldown, you get more turn meter push up. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's very solid. Valerian, sure. Here you go. Ignore Bramble. I'm going to swap off Bramble eventually. It's a meme. I just threw it on because I thought it'd be funny. It helps a tiny bit in Aurora. But she doesn't attack when she's in her hazy dream. What up, Gachar, Kwong, Saber, Meister? Welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Oh. So you know what I found, guys, and I'm obviously going to fix this up later, but I actually dropped, I was testing, I wasted a lot of coins testing some random gear that I had, and I actually found lowering my crit damage here was okay, because one, Lily, right? Doesn't Lily give, on the S2 we were just discussing, she gets crit damage up, and then if you have White Fang, you also start, also, I got to use my scuffed White Fang. I'm in a tough spot, guys. I have this good White Fang sitting here, trying to wait for Messiah. I built this just for Messiah. But I need another Onslaught Kenai to drop. Or a Fury Kenai to drop, I mean. Anyways. The White Fang crit damage plus the Lily crit damage, I feel like this was my most successful. It looks scuffed with only plus 60. But I'll show y'all. It felt pretty good. It felt okay. So Lily, Messiah, Kloss. We need Kloss on gear. 1, 2, 3. What else was I say? Valerian's good. And then Kazuyo. Oh, one other thing, Chad. I did max this out. I finally started going into the S1. Mainly for the speed. But then also her S1 sleeps. There's some runs, Chad. I don't know if you've noticed this. In Inferno especially. You'll leave like one mob up, and if you don't sleep him, he starts one-tapping all your units, right? Left and right. So, I think this is not mandatory, but any bit helps, right? Especially in case you get a 10% resist, then you can follow up S1, get a better chance at getting the damage reduction off before your Lily, before your Messiah. And then I also saw some people maxing S2. But, anyone tried this out yet? I think I'm going to skip this one for now. I feel like it's not as good. Anyways, let me show you all the run. Let me show you all the run. For, I can reset, tech reset, Shiata. Your Shiata's so good though, Alk. Isn't it 3 dupes? Guys, I think Shiata's so good right now. Where's my Kazuyo? Thank you for the follows. Oh, I moved it to the top. Okay, here we go. I could give her Jackal Guard now, I think. Is no one using it? Oh, whoops. That's the wrong Lily Doki here, this one. Wait, what? Oh my god, guys. I didn't save my gear correctly. Oh no, I did. Okay. I'm just stupid. There we go. So I think we'll put her on Jackal Guard. 1, 2, and then maybe Kazuyo on this now. So what's my tuning? Tuning might be off, guys. Give me 1 sec. 262. 243. Okay, we need to reverse that. $252 now. 253. Oh my god, now Lily's too fast. Okay, let's just see. Let me throw it in. I might have to take some -1s. I thought I saved it, but then I upgraded shells and now I think it messed it up. Either way, the foundation is here. We might just have to adjust some stuff. How does Lily S2 mess up auto? When you're using Shadow Sonya, the cooldown account, right? You might cycle the cooldowns on her too fast. You want to press more S1s on Shadow Sonya. But I haven't tested it. It could be fine. Someone needs to test it for me. I just only have 1 reset left, so I don't want to waste it. If Messiah gets pushed up too quick here, round 1 from the Lily, or the Lily, I got to change this around. But I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Jesus, Messiah almost got clapped. For which one, Grimjo? How does Guild War work? Because there's a formation thing in there, or did you go through it already? Yeah, I talked about it a little bit, Yui. We looked at it. You're going to need, guys, every member's going to need 9 units for Guild Wars. Heads up. And then additionally, some of you guys will need 12 if you're one of your stronger members in your guild. 12 units. My god, man. Dane, I was waiting for you. We got to start cooking, Dane. I don't know what we're going to do. But there's like a shadow team. We got to start planning. We got to start tryharding. Luckily, we matched up into a lower level guild, so they might be more casual. You know, I don't condone bullying, but I will take an easy win every day of the week. Okay, let's see this phase 2. We left this guy at 1 health. Kind of sucks. $15 says Gabe. Gabe 23 because 5 attacks. Give me the what? Oh, because we can only use 1 attack once. We got to fight 5. You're saying on offense. I'm just talking about defense, right, Gabe? You're saying on offense you might need up to 15 units because you can only use 1. But I thought it's when you hit a tower. There's only 4 defense teams total. No. Where's the third team? The extra team you're talking about coming from? Okay, Messiah got stunned here. Really unfortunate. It's a whole wasted turn. I need him to not die. Yeah, Chad. I think if you... So, I think that was just unfortunate. And there's not much I can do there, right? We can't put an alicorn on him. Let's try again. But typically, Messiah will either press like an S3 there because of Lily's cycling. And it's kind of nice because he sits in invincibility and the mobs waste attacks on him still. Other games, if you're invincible, mobs will avoid you, right? I think that was just unlucky. Let's try one more run. 2 LDs. Eddie, guys, you don't need 2 LDs. You could have done Grey Real Mocha. In fact, I think Messiah is still worse than Real Mocha. I know it sounds like I'm just coping because I'm showing you guys on stream 2 LDs. But my original plan was to do Real Mocha Grey the whole way. Or at least Real Mocha Kloss. I just decided to save some lattices on the reset event. Grey in this economy? Yeah, I'm going to replace Bramble Devil. I don't know. Maybe some... I just don't have a resource right now today. The nice thing about Valerian is she just works, you know? Yeah, y'all did not like that take. I'm sorry, guys. You guys keep punishing me for having Lily. The OGs remember I never had her though. I didn't have her for a full week. I was also complaining. Drew, we did Faltering District. Yeah. Thank you, Botched. No, I get it, Rom. Listen, that's why I'm not upset. I get it, guys. I get it. Every time you look at Lily and you don't have her, it pisses you off. I was there. I was there. That's why I have total understanding. Did I miss a CC here? Why is this thing not dying? Kill it, team. Okay. I think Shadow Sonya's not as bad, Chad, because I feel like the Shadow Sonya thing is just early cheese. And as soon as gear progresses, more comp ideas come out, more lattices are introduced. You'll see other teams pop up. Lily's just always strong in general, though, you know? Lily's just broken in general. Ah, Lily dies here. Okay, Valerian saved her, though, but... Look at these stuns, man. Guys, we did... Rom, thank you for the 12. Alright, guys, I don't know what's going on. We might... I don't know if... I feel like the gear I swapped back on should have been the same as last night. But I did like 5 clears to make sure last night. This is looking a little... It's looking like... It doesn't look like speed tuning, right, chat? It looks like everything's going okay. I'll double check the gear again after this. People have the option to reroll for Lily. Kind of. Depends if you bought rebate, guys. I feel like people that bought rebate may have gotten Or also, Chad, there's a lot of streamers rerolling for Lily for 2 weeks, man. I don't know about that either. I don't think it's that easy. You could always be that one guy that gets unlucky, you know? What up, Tuki? Thank you again, Rom. Soggy, good to see you, man. Guys, we did faltering. The only thing I changed, though, guys, maybe a little bit of speed tuning, but the main thing I changed was just getting a Jackal Guard. Surely getting Jackal Guard here doesn't make my run worse, right? I'll double check the stats, though. Not yet, Venara. I just made it right now. I made it last night. But guys, I don't think I'm going to make any vid guides on Lily Messiah, you know? If anything, I'll show my team, but I'll talk about other comps that could work too. But I feel like I do not want to make a guide that shows Lily Messiah. I'll be crucified. Oh yeah, nice guide, Mr. Streamer. Just use the 2 most OP LDs. You guys in chat already saying... It's probably because sometimes the attack buff, I notice some weird stuff happens. But she's got Twin Trick back on. So maybe... This one looks a little better, right? This is what it looks like last night. But the fact that we did like 2 abysmal runs means I gotta do more, we gotta do more upgrades, right? I might have got lucky last night with the 5 in a row. There's just so much RNG, right, chat, between the what mobs target, if you fail at 10%. There's just a lot of RNG here. I missed the crit too there, I think. Or no, Kazuyo hasn't stripped the defense buff yet. Elf, what's going on, man? How's the Etheria progress? Good, Elf, good shit on the E7. The only match I didn't like, dude, because it was ready. We were like 7 hours. My voice was about to die. And Mr. Elv, I think, was trying to clutch it out with, I think it was like a Solitaria versus... Were you the Solitaria? There was... Elv, there was a match with like Solitaria versus 2 tanks or something. And it went on for like 10 minutes. And I'm a professional, so I kept, you know, I was talking good, but man, inside I was dying, brother. And you guys are all so damn good, you just kept resetting the bracket. Inferno without Lily is impossible. It's not, Chad. It's not. I'm going to have to just... When I get more stuff, guys, we'll do a non-Lily run. I swear to God, it's not mandatory for Lily. For some of the stuff. Okay, so that's how the run works. Obviously... Chat, is it crazy? I had a 2-minute run and it was on the recent... That was 3:43. I had a 2-minute run last night and like a 2:30. What if it's just all RNG? I don't know. Anyways. Let me just make sure all the gear looked right. Yeah, 219F accuracy. Exactly. Thank you, Outlander. Great way to put it, Cryo. Guys, I'm not using the optimal team. That would probably be like Real Mocha or Shiata right now. I just wanted to get my gold lattices. Lily is just on this. But I think an Alicorn here would be... Or sorry, not an Alicorn. Guys, I think Artisan might be the play if you're struggling. Like, my runs weren't too good. An extra Artisan on like triple defense, I think would be good. She takes a lot of turns. She'll put up those extra barriers. Might save you. Elv, we don't know. They don't tell the boss stats. But from what I've seen and what I've been testing, try to get like 200 on all your debuffers. I sit around 200 for everything Inferno. Until they tell us, though, it's a guessing game. The Shadow team, let's take a look. I don't know, but I've heard people saying the Shadow team is crazy, right? Let's go watch one. I want to see it. So here's a Shiata. Chat, which one do you want? Do all the Shiatas need Lily? By the way, guys, here. This is the team I was going to rock. For those of you that don't believe me. If I never got Lily, my team would look exactly like this one. And he's got a 256. He did a better runtime than me. Here's another non-Lily. Let's watch this one, yeah? The non-Lily, this one here. It's got a Tsukiyomi. Oh, wow. Suki plus Freya. That's cool. No Valerian. I feel like we want the Valerian buffs, no? Alright, yeah, let's watch this one. If you don't have Klaus or Lily, I think Gray. I think Gray is still good here. The problem with Gray guys in like Teramaton is that he just dies. Same with like Heinrich. But at least Gray here is green versus blue, you know? And then if you guys have the dupes for Gray as well. So Revelation is mandatory, right? I need to get Revelation on Messiah. I think that'll help out a ton. Let's just build Revelation and see how we feel about it. The problem is I was showing y'all, I like the White Fang crit damage buffs right now. But yeah, I think Revelation just seems broken, no? What the hell? Luca, was that a TikTok? What the hell was that, man? No Lily, no Sonya, no Rosa, no Messiah, no Real Mocha, no Freya, no gluten, no wheat, no module, no Shell Inferno, Doki Doki Pimp Bars. Goddamn. Jesus. Rev Freya too, huh? Okay, you want to skip this one? The Rev Freya is putting in a lot of work here. That's why he rocks. I was wondering why he brought Tsukiyomi and Freya. They kind of overlap a bit, right? They fulfill similar roles. Utility attack up. You want to see the skill ups? Let's finish the run. Might as well finish the run. Oh, Tsukiyomi has the pet. Who, guys? Isn't there a few units that have pet reset? There's a which unit resets or stops skill cooldowns on enemy pets? There's something like that too, isn't there? Money, is this you? Either Revelation and Freya? I'm gonna check your stats after. Chat wants to see it. Oh, this is you. Very cool team. Quincy, you can do whatever you want. we have 48 hours of prep time, so we'll figure it out together. Revelation on Frey is not good for PV since it doesn't sync up with her ult after first turn. Really? Oh, you're saying like it'll proc first turn and then if it's maxed, she'll never use it on S3 again? Or at least not consistently? It'll be like on what, S1? Oh, can it get wasted on S2 as well, guys? Right there, it looked like it procced and then she pressed S2. So it does nothing? And it goes back on cooldown? The thing is though, guys, it might still be good just so we can clear the early waves potentially. Whales should take big towers. Yeah, probably is the play. Yep. Money, that's exactly what I was thinking. So the run is only 50-50? Alright, alright. Cool. Kill him, Fred. Alright, let's see the stats. See if this was you, Money. We were just looking for a non-Lily Shiata team for a chat. They wanted to see one. Which one was it? Did I skip it? This one, Money. That is you. Nice. Here's the stats, guys. Revelation, Harvest Fury, full S3 on S2 and S3. Full lattices. The Freya and Revelation here. 96 crit. You also did S1, huh? Money, how do you feel about this S1? And do you think the last one's necessary too for the Slumber 2 turns? I feel like I don't need this last one though, because most of the time you're just going to wake him up. The only thing is that last mob sometimes could be cool. Though phase 2, the last mob is very annoying sometimes. Alright. Nice run, man. What up, Ken? Shout over Messiah? Oh yeah, I think so. I think so. But guys, I like Messiah more for PvP and just general content, you know? Him being a light unit, we can use him in a lot more areas than Shiata. So it's up to y'all. I do actually have a, guys, I did pull a 2-dupe Shiata, so... You know, we got that extra 12 crit damage. Feel like if I kill the first wave too fast, I don't get the CD back. Yeah, Nyla, are you talking about for Revelation? Are you talking about like the Casio S3? It's gonna depend on like what lattices you guys upgraded and stuff. You want this unit, Tuya? Would I trade, guys? Would y'all trade a 2-dupe Shiata? That's 3 total copies for 1 Heinrich. I might do it, but probably not. Probably not. I'd be tempted though. I'd have to think about it. But I think I'm leaning towards no, right? It's 3 copies. It's 3 of a unit that is very good right now. Yo, Tuya, would you trade me if it was just a single Shiata, no dupes? Would you trade me still that Heinrich? Because then I'm saying yes in a heartbeat. I'm saying yes in a heartbeat, dude. Give me that trade all day. Let's try another run, guys. I just want to see something real quick here. I think we just go Revelation, boys. I think that's my biggest success increase is that we just go Revelation. I could also try building another Artisan, but I'm out of shell materials. So I need to start... You know what? Can I run Doki in the back, Nico in the back while doing this? Probably not. I don't have enough effect accuracy gear to go around. For Fengus and Shadow Sonya. Anyways, let's try one more run. See if it fails or what. I'll trade you Heinrich for the ability to farm Inferno. Well, that might be multiple characters greater. I don't know if that's a good trade. Yeah, we did Terror. Unless you're talking to Tuya. I think you saw my run, right? Clutch. Yeah, honestly, guys, the Terror clear is not that big of a deal. I just built Holden because, well, one, I built Dot Team because I wanted it for the Nico Nana shells and Hoyan shells later. But after clearing that Terror, I have no urge to go back right now. The sets in there? What do y'all want from Terramaton? Attack is worse than crit damage, so Onslaught's kind of poopy. Isn't Harvest in there too? I feel like Harvest is bad late game. Momentum. I thought, oh, is it Fury the one that's in Aurora, guys? I thought Momentum was in Aurora. Is it both Momentum and Kenai? Never mind then. I think I actually want some stuff there. I might have got it mixed up. Okay, so chat, you guys were wrong. Kenai is Terror, Momentum Fury. Alright, Gabe, see, thank you for being here, Gabe. Sometimes my chat speaks with such confidence that I just immediately believe them, even though I knew there was a reason I didn't like Terror at the moment. The Kenai though is kind of nice, yeah. Kenai kind of nice. Dust, I could, but that's like, I could 6-star the Valerian. You know, I probably should, but I actually 6-starred my Ling instead. I tried Ling here, guys, first, and it felt terrible, by the way. The Valerian attack up and then saving you from the burst damage is still way better. For me, at least. Because I don't run like Freya. Or Tsukiyomi. Dude, did you get a good Fury Edge yet? That's the 6-piece, right? You need to get a shell and then the game gives you one Fury Edge. Hopefully you rolled well, chat. If you get a good shell and you get that Fury Edge, your DPS is looking so good. I haven't gotten shit. Yeah, so Volky, the way the buffs work is she always gives the buffs in a certain order. Depending on if you have it or not, then she'll skip to the next one. Yeah, this is a fail. It's still pretty inconsistent, guys. I thought it was a lot better than this. Because I feel like I did change some gear around, but it looks like everything's normal. Like, changing Jackal Guard shouldn't have changed this much. So I think it's just, I think we just need Revelation or something. Or 6-star Valerian. Every little bit helps, right? We got to do upgrades, though, for sure. It is not where I want it yet. Alright, let's get out of this for now. Yeah, I might 6-star Valerian too, guys. I use her everywhere anyways. Do I even have enough? I do. I could. We might. Guess he's not reading YouTube chat every day, Kaiser. Guys, I swear, I promise. YouTube. My chat, let me show y'all something. My chat is combined, okay? So I see Logos. I see Kaiser. There's no, like, I don't see this red thing and ignore it. I promise. It's just if I'm doing other stuff, boys, if I'm chatting with someone, they brought up a topic, I might have missed your message. Please just repeat it. There is no, this is exactly why I use this program. So I can see all of you guys at the same time, all right? Every day, man, there's always a YouTube guy that thinks I'm ignoring them. I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not. There's no special treatment. It's called StreamerBot. StreamerBot. It's the easiest one I saw that could combine the chats for me. Also, Sky King. When we get into that dual stream, Mr. Sky King. Guys, I think the Sky King guy might be coming out of retirement and full-time streaming again. Just saying. I've seen him on every night if you didn't know. Y'all should stop by there. Alright. Let's get the Nikos running again. Car ignores us all equally. I just sometimes will get on a rant, guys. If someone's asking me about Doki, I'm going to tell you about all my Doki stuff. But please just repeat it politely and I'll get to you. I promise if you just repeat your question for me. Messiah Fury, Momentum good? Yeah, I think Momentum Fury, Kenai Fury, guys, are the two best sets for DPS at the moment. Unless we're talking some kind of niche character that has a different type of scaling. Hello, Car. Should I reset Kraken for Kazuyo? Kraken for Kazuyo. I think so, yeah. You know what you could do, though, Expect? If you're not ready to do it yet, keep using Kraken in the train event. I don't know if you're maxing out your train event rewards, but Kraken is one of the keys that I don't have to do well in there. You may want to do your train event first. I think what lasts? 2 more days? 1 day, yeah. You can do 2 more train events, and then you can reset them. Yeah, here's my Valerian build. You know, guys, we should probably upgrade Valerian. I've been neglecting her. She's had the same exact build since, like, day 5 or something. What does Heinrich use for besides PvP? I think I might reset my 6-star. Yeah, I think, guys, I think you should reset your Heinrich. That's been my main overall take lately. Heinrich is very good, and I wish I had him. But I think right now for early progression, you should reset him for other stuff. Because the other strip units right now, chat, like Holden and Viper, are going to be a lot safer. Heinrich is like full gas offensive strip. Both Holden and Viper have like attack breaks. Viper has speed down too, which is insane. If it ain't broke, don't touch. That's what I'm saying, Michael. But now stuff is breaking, right? My Doki run that I thought was pretty good, it looks pretty ass, actually. 5 runs was obviously not good enough to test. Because we failed like what? 2 out of 4 runs today? Maybe more? Dude, Vic, for PvP, guys, this guy, I've already been rocking him. I won my RTA tournament with like 3 supports in this guy. He's so damn good. I'm going to max his S2. I'm going to max his S2 next when I get more stuff. Just lower priority. Because my Aurora Hell 4 is actually pretty good. And we're not ready for Inferno yet. But speaking of Inferno, is there any more clears, guys? Let's take a look. I saw 2 of the clears. 2 out of the 3 clears that weren't Grandy used Viper. Ah, still the same. Yep, 2 Viper runs. Ah, guys, this guy uses Rosa. And then this one is 12 minutes. One uses Rosa at 6 minutes, 43 seconds. The other one is 12 minutes. Oh my god. Show the Aurora team? Sure. I'm not going to run it right now, guys, because I got to swap all this gear. But I want to farm mostly shells today. But this is the run. And chat can back me up. Besides me raging out when Viper doesn't strip, I got it to where even when he doesn't strip, it's still pretty consistent. I would say like 80% plus would be a safe estimate. This is the run, by the way. So the way it works is Viper will strip, and a lot of people ask, why are you worried about strip if you have no like defense break? He has his own attack and speed down, and he can also cast his skill 3 out of order depending on counterattacks. Anytime someone gets hit, someone gets crit, he has like a built-in Elbrus if you guys have played Epic 7. And then D-Ting, Lily, you know, they just do the, they're just OP, obviously. You just buy enough time with double healer and Viper, and then the OP duo here kill the boss. Very simple. You want to see my Kazu? Yeah, Joel, I got you. Good asking before I'm about to swap off again. We're about to do Nico. So 200 accuracy, chat. If you guys have extras to like max out, I don't know, Time Weave or something probably, go for it. But I just worry about main stats right now. Triple effect accuracy with some speed. And then max S3 still mandatory for sure. A lot of us have been liking S1. A lot of the people doing Inferno Doki right now, there's so much RNG, I think every bit helps. Tournament starting, Kyote? All right, nice. Guys, Money, are you still here? Did you get back to me on if you like this last one? Any Kazuyo guys in Inferno? Have y'all been liking this last lattice? I feel like I don't need it, but I could be missing something. The extra, but why? Why do we like it, Exoldius? Shell is just like a... This used to be Black Flag. Now I just upgraded to a Jackal Guard. I think there's better ones, though, if y'all want to min-max. Like, there's Which one was it, chat? Oh no, that one doesn't work for CC. Yeah, just put in a utility. Any utility. I think Artisan is not good though because you need the effect accuracy. So your defense will be lower. I only like Artisan. I'm only thinking of Artisan on Lily. Logos, you saying Jackal Guard for PvP or which one? Oh, S1 for PvP is what y'all are saying? Oh, you know what? I didn't think about using this girl in PvP. I'm not a control player. But the thing is, you would... Guys, to use Kazuya right now for PvP, though, you would need to, like... The problem is, like, I like to just bring 2 openers in case they ban one. I don't think I have a spot for her right now. But maybe if I go, like, Bulwark... Put her on immunity or something. Yeah, Logos, I would need to get an immunity set on her. That could work. You know what? I'll probably pick this up later. I just don't need it right now. I just don't need it right now. Cool. Use her as an opener. What's her base speed? Hold on. Guys, what's Kazuyo's base speed? Chat, is this the base speed if you just look at the left side without the added? So like Lily's 127 and she's 119. Is that just how you calc it? There's nothing else? She's 8 speed lower than Lily. 9 speed lower than Klaus. And 7 speed lower than Freya. That's kind of a tough opener unless you got insane gear, you know? It's not that fast. Let's take a look at the challenge. Alright. Oh, you're right. You know what? I will get 5 more speed. But guys, that doesn't increase the base speed, right? That'll increase the... Or does it calculate to the base speed? Oh, wait. I think you guys are right. You guys are right. So she'll be only... What is that? 3 or 4 lower than Klaus? 3 or 4 lower than Lily? Okay. It's not too bad. No. That's less. Guys, SRs only get 4 plus 4. Right? And SSRs get plus 5. I think is their change. Yeah? Grumpy saying it's just minus 7. Okay. Anyways. I'm not too worried about that right now. Alright, let's see, guys. So we can bet here. I might wait on... Chat, one of the plays is wait on your bets for one of the ones that looks one-sided. This bracket is stacked, though. Let's see. The first one up is Doki versus RCS. RCS is a favorite again. I actually really like this team. We have some sustained damage reduction. Catchy the Guard will give immunity. Buffs for Shiata. Viper. Strip. Speed down attack break. I just talked about why he's so good. Even better in PvP. Crit damage reduction for the team. And then Shiata hopefully just lives and just kills everybody. Speed doesn't matter though when your enemy is not that fast and not that much damage either, right? Also, Viper's gonna strip the Soul Guard. Oh, sorry, I always do this, chat. I see this starting in 57 minutes. My bad. I always do that. I look at the moving thing and I assume that's the one. All right, let's talk about this one first. Lily, Lilith, Rin, Dina, Asu, Obol, Vice, and Victor. So we got free-to-play team versus Lily Lilith. Free-to-play versus Lily Lilith. If you don't know what this guy does, he does like an AoE attack break, right, guys? Turn meter pushback, AoE attack break, I think. And then he can also counter. Something like that. He's like a bruiser. He's a bruiser guy. 291 Obol. So we're going first with Lily Lilith. Lighthouse. Gigabyte. Resets here. So Ashu is going to silence though, yeah? We don't have Alicorn. We don't have Cleanse. Ashu's going to silence us? Friday, boss. Friday. Asu silence into Obol. Can we... What's the chance on his silence? The stun from Lilith Bombs is different. If she doesn't instantly detonate it, it lasts 2 turns. Yeah, but is she gonna get a turn, M-Dog? Because if we go silence and a stun, is there a way to interrupt that? Ask you silence and a stun? And then you have the Victor train come. Dude, Victor, guys, Victor will one-shot these squishies. I actually think, unless I'm missing something, that Fantasy Club is a little favored here. It will depend on, like, I need to see Ashu's. What's Ashu's reliability on his silence? It's AoE, isn't it? Let's take a look. Ass who? The ass man. 60%. Okay, so pretty much 90, right? It's pretty much 90, assuming he has good accuracy, which I think. Let's take a look at F-res versus accuracy. Yeah, he pretty much has them all covered. So I think Fantasy Club, guys. I think Fantasy Club here is gonna Ashu silence. What will Lily do then? Lily will S1. Lilith S1. What is Lilith S1? Yeah, I understand the bloodbath, which is good. But they're also... Wait, 45,000 health? $45 is pretty good. I still think this team's going to take it, though, guys. Oh, she's an HP scaler. Okay. I didn't know that. Can you auto any Inferno threshold yet? Well, Kaiser, Terramaton. I haven't seen anyone auto Terramaton yet. That's a dot team. I'm using dot team, so I have to manual that. Doki, I technically can. I thought as of last night I could, but apparently today it's not very consistent. But technically I can auto it, yeah. I just got to, I probably got to build Revelation today. I was trying to avoid it. So chat, what are we thinking? Talk to me. I think it's Fantasy Club though. Can anyone contest what I'm saying? Ashu silence. These two units will flop around and then you get the Obol stun. Is Lilith S1 anything to write home about? I don't want to go back and forth. Someone just tell me that Lilith S1, guys. 20% chance to gain an extra turn. Oh wait, so she could cycle out of the silence? If she 20%, she can cycle out of the silence and then press S3? Is that true? I feel like Lilith always wins, by the way. Every time I've seen this character and I counter out, she wins somehow. So I need to respect this. I think all the characters are maxed, aren't they, in this mode? All the character skills are maxed in here. Victor's the only DPS and they have Bloodbath. All right, listen, guys. Dude, I don't even... We might want to save. I think this one's closer. I'm going to actually save my bet here. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm saving my bet. I'm going to save my bet. You guys can bet. If you want my take on it, I think Fantasy Club will win. What's the predictions here? I think Fantasy Club will win. But I'm going to wait for... I think I'm going to bet here, chat. Just first glance... RCS on this one, and then, you know, our home team faltering on this next one. I'm going to wait. You only have 2 predictions. You don't have to use it on the first one. You guys can wait with me. You guys can rip it now. We'll watch it regardless and see who wins that one. It is super tanky. Lilith is super tanky. What is it? 45,000 health on Bloodbath? Can Victor kill that? No way, right? Not in one go? And then they're going to cycle out of the silent stun? Yeah, maybe. That's a close one. I don't want to bet on that one. I'm telling y'all, anytime I bet with a Lilith match, there's something I can't seem to get the Lilith games correctly. I usually underrate her and then she wins. Just right again. I'm also leaning against Lilith. I feel like I could be wrong again. What do we want to look at? Oh, Lilith. That's not Lilith. Jesus, where is she? Where's this little child? There you are. Extra turn, 20%. This is the bombs that can last 2 turns, dog is saying. And then speed down. Is it really only 20% here though, guys? I feel like she takes extra turns like crazy. Oh, she automatically gets an extra turn here. And then she has chances on S1 to get extra turns, right? Sometimes I feel like it's like RNL in Epic 7. Sometimes you'll just see her do crazy shit. Law of Silence. Ooh, what the hell? Who is this? Wait a sec, guys. Are we cooking? Who using that on? Who using that on, Asagi? I wish it was like Keen Eye Fury, but damn. You can start doing that free Fury Edge. Actually, guys, let me see what my Fury Edge rolled. I didn't even look. Didn't the game give us a free Fury Edge? Yeah, right here. I mean, we got crit rate. I got a crit rate roll, I guess. How about this one? Ooh. Now that one is kind of nice, guys. That was a big W on this one. God damn. Plus 15 speed? Wait, this is going to be nuts for speed chasers, no? I didn't even realize this one gave plus 15 speed percent, man. Oh my god, guys. Vic, this is why, guys, I'm going to get out of speed. After like the first month, I'm getting out of speed chasing. I'm not contesting anybody. I'm going straight to Bruiser turn 2. Ain't no way I'm going to try to fish for these swift raids on top of getting all the subs. Can I lock my gear? No. Nope. I refuse. Never locked an E7, never deleted anything. Those are a few precious seconds of my life, Sedge, that I could use to yap about something else. Something else useless. Alright, let's get back to Nico Nana, guys. That I remember. And I'm kind of doubling down as a meme, guys, but you guys should all lock your gear. I'm just, you know. Chat, I gave a Love on the Spectrum reference yesterday. I said some of you guys, it reminded me, my wife's been watching that show. Some of y'all were arguing with me about something so minuscule. It reminded me of that. That's my love on the spectrum, if you know what I mean. And no disrespect to anything. I just feel like I have weird, yeah, I don't want to lock my shit, man. I don't want to lock my stuff, okay? Leave me alone. Someone likes trains, I like not locking my stuff. You feel me? What up, Cole? All right. Not Spectra, Spectrum, greater. Spectrum. All right, Call, how are we doing today, brother? Let's get our Shadow Sanya geared again. Sure. Wait, listen. Outlander, you think I have time to watch shows right now? Listen, I'm not embarrassed to watch those shows. I've seen it. Not all of it, but I've watched it with her. I don't got time to watch TV though right now, chat. You know what I do? I end my stream, I go watch some other streams while I eat. Then I do a video, then I go to sleep, rinse and repeat. I wish I could go back to watching some Netflix, man. Play some games, guys. I still got to play that Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Path of Exile League's coming out, man. But I'm consumed on the grind right now. We are consumed. Why do I always lose this? Sonya. There you go. Fangoose. I know. All in, I'm missing out, man. Did I wait? Sorry, guys. Did I say I'm waiting for the release? I misspoke. I know it's out. It was out what, last weekend, right? Trust me, I got friends playing. My brother's playing. I heard though they were crashing and it was super laggy, so maybe we're not too far behind. All right, Fengus is still good. Never mind, he's not. He was just on... I was hovering over a set, I guess. Guys, we need a search system now. Oh, there he is! Eric, I heard the first weekend, though, that it was like... everybody couldn't play except unless you were a streamer. Like, everyone was lagging their booties off. Can we get a confirmation? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gigabyte. Okay. Let's go back to Nico Nana Mines, guys. I'm going to live here this entire week till Friday. Till Saturday, I mean. I'm living in here till Saturday. Set it and forget it. It wasn't too bad? Okay, okay. No, Inferno... Oh, wait, just Hell mode, Lucata? No, guys, isn't Nico Hell already unlocked at 35? Inferno is at 50, but I believe Nico Hell is already 35 as soon as you unlock her. Get some module for GVG. Dude, yeah, I have a bunch of gear. What are you saying? Just because I swap gear doesn't mean I don't have... I'm just optimizing the gear. Listen, chat, I don't know how you got... Do you guys have like 6 sets of a 200% of... Can y'all gear up 6 units with 600% effect accuracy? Why are we complaining about me swapping? Yes. No shot you do. No shot you do, man. Where'd you get them Etheria coins? You been whaling? Ugh. There's no replacement for Shadow Sonya. Yeah, but I think, guys, that let's you know what? Let's take a look. Has anyone come up with any cool stuff today? Let's take a look. Any non-Shadow Sonya, non-Lilies popping up. That's what we're looking for here. Surely. Guys, here's the problem, though. I know they're out there, but me and everybody else are auto-spamming Nico Nana right now. So our right? I bet some of you guys watching right now are also in this Nico Nana Inferno grind. So we are filling this board up. We just gotta get lucky and find the one guy that's not... There's someone out there clearing without it, right? Like my Rosa. I have a Rosa guy clearing it right now. But all of us Shadow Sonya abusers are filling this board up right now. So nothing else gets to seep through. Chat, should I reset Chloros for Shiata? I mean, those are 2 completely different units, Grader. Are you screwing over your Terror run? Substitute for Lily? Yeah, Obol. Obol Cocoa Butter Kisses. Car, what do we need for Hell for Aurora? Are you a Lily Deeting player? Because then I think you can do my comp. If you're not, I believe the most... The Rosa... Doesn't Rosa and Shiata work there too? I need to refresh my memory. To get recents. So this is my team, but he's... guys, I don't know what these Freyas are eating. But I felt like my Frey just died, you know? Because you're bringing an Earth unit into fire. I felt like my Frey just died. But I did it at 5-star. So maybe it's better with Artisan. Is he triple defense? Not even. Okay. There's a couple Freyas. I guess she's okay here. I like Viper, though. But, yeah, it looks like Rosa. There's a Heinrich popping up. Oh. So Holden is good, too. Yeah, Shiata Rosa. Here's one without the Lily, guys. Look at this. It's Deeting plus Rosa. The idea is similar to Teramaton. Dina plus, like, 2 offensive units. You still need sustain in Aurora, though. Freya eats nightmares. Have any Rahu mains cleared Inferno? I don't know. Oh, Doki. I think we saw Rahu Doki Inferno clear, yeah. But it used, I'm pretty sure they were using Revelation on... Were they using Revelation on one of those reports? I forget. They might have been. But we did see a Rahu Inferno clear, yeah. We definitely saw one. Yeah, Shadowverse Greater. I never played it, but the game looks awesome. The card game? I never played that one. Amdog, can you do a run for us? We can watch it. All right. Well, that's farming, guys. What do I do here in the foreground? Let's do our PvP too, but right now let's start doing... can I do Termaton with this team? I'm still gonna do a Termaton. Oh no, wait. I don't have... I need one more effect accuracy set because of Holden. 8-minute clear. I just copy the team comp and disregard modules and shells. Neo, that's been working? Don't you have to know what the shells and don't you have to know what the shell... I guess modules aren't super important. I feel like you gotta look at the shells and the modules though, guys. Especially in Inferno. Don't know if I should farm Rango or Hoyan for shells. Can't clear health 4 Doki yet. So Hoyan will get you what? What shells do you think will give you an upgrade here? Because honestly, guys, I don't even use besides I just built a Jackal Guard. I think Hoyan you might want some stuff, but I haven't done any Rango. I haven't done any Rango farming. So I don't think he's necessary. Honestly, Jackal Guard's not even necessary either, chat, right? If you got a Gigabyte, Gigabyte's fine. And even better in some scenarios. But if you don't have Lily, Jackal Guard is king. Will there be an update on free-to-play Terror Hell? What do you mean, Panda? Like, are they gonna nerf it, or you ask if I'm gonna make a guide? Has there been fast clears? Just the Rosa clear, but it's not that fast either. I don't know about fast, guys. I think we might be asking too much. Let's just look for clears, period. Keep an eye out. Just help me look for any clears, period, that's not dot team, please. Don't worry about fast, slow. As long as it's consistent and on auto, that's all we care about. I like it better, Neorix, but the pet does have 1 extra turn of speed up, so it's not completely useless. You'll have a little more uptime on speed up buff. And sometimes you do like the attack on the Jackal Guard. I have both. I have one of each. They're both good. Would Threshold be the best bet for this weekend? I can clear Hell 4. I think so, yeah. Guys, do a healthy amount of Animus, though, and Prowess. Healthy means, like... Especially with Union Wars coming out, you're going to need a lot more unions or characters built. So might as well right now, even if you have no one in mind, get a good amount of all the elements that you can. Right? Especially the ones that you're lacking on. I'd gather a lot of extra materials here. And then Threshold farm. I think we're going to kill this. Because one of the dots has 2 turns. If he doesn't die in 1 hit. Chat, is that 4%? With chip damage, I think that's 4%. I think we got it. Kill him! Yeah! What up, Zodiac? Vic, what'd you get, man? Hey, a casual little 13 speeder on speed set. On Swift Rush. Nice. Huge. Question on the Guild War layout. It seems like the leaders cannot choose where they want people. Let's look, Slack. Let's take a peek. Union. Where's that at? Mods! Get him! It's so bad I'm going to reroll for a true free-to-play and just reroll till I get Lily. This is after. No, X, I wouldn't reroll for Lily, man. I saw your account, dude. It's pretty damn good besides no Lily. Maybe make a second if you really want. But don't Don't stop playing on the main for now. So, Slack, what was the question? Seems like leaders cannot choose where they want people, and members can choose where they want to put themselves. Oh. You mean like an Epic 7 where the guild leader places? Yeah. You can just set, the people can just set up wherever. So this is where, guys, like if you just have randoms in your guild, this is why I encourage you to join one of ours. If you got a bunch of randoms that just don't know what they're doing, they just lock in somewhere, that sucks, yeah. Seems like a slight, maybe an oversight. But I also predict maybe the Etheria devs wanted it for that reason. For guilds that aren't like, have a Discord and can communicate in like chats. But yeah, good luck. Sorry, Slack. Good luck wrangling your randos. For us, we're going to decide. Honestly, though, it's not too important. Just make sure they're not taking up like one of your most important slots. If they're just in a random tower, who cares, right? Even these aren't that important. Just maybe for the shadow grid later, make sure you got someone good there. Or at least someone that understands what this mechanic is. Can leaders move them? Where's who do I have a guildie on? Dane, Quincy, Alpha, where y'all at? We can test it. I need one of my guildies to just play something here. Take actions, remove members in incorrect positions. Okay. Slack, it says Slack's saying he can't though. I want to test here for myself if anyone all my guildies might be lurking though. My Rahu run is almost done. All right, damn dog, let's see. Tell me when it's finished. Our leader said he can't move people. Where did y'all see the leader thing? Is it in here? That's register. Where'd y'all see the leader thing can move? Layout. President and vice president can take actions to remove members garrison in the correct position. If that's not working right now, guys, I think it's bugged because this clearly says you should be able to move them. We broke 300. Oh my god. On the time weave. Not that we need that for Lily necessarily, but it's still good, right? S3. Yo, what's the Vic, what's the artisan? Is it Mythic Shadow Print? Or sorry, Shadow Step? Let me check it, M-Dog. Who wanted the Rahu? Check it out. Who wanted the Rahu clear? Hey, 10-0. Anything good? No. Where are my white fangs, man? It was Doki, right? Doki Rahu clear? It might take a second. It might take us. Oh no, there you are. Wait, what? Is this your old run? I don't. I see a Shiata Lilith, not a Shiata Rahu. You set up blessed? Okay, let me take a look. Dude, yeah, we were talking about the Swift Raid synth. Swift Raid's gonna be insane. Wish we could reset this. So you still use Shiata plus a Rahu, huh? Is it M-Dog? Could you solo the Rahu or no? Because I feel like, yeah, Shiata kind of will just carry. Alright, we'll check back in a sec. It's not showing up yet. Where'd you place? Here? Alright, guys. Oh, Quincy placed too. So how do I move his ass? If you want to withdraw him? Yeah, get out of there. Guys, what? What guild leaders in the chat right now are saying they can't move people? You can't move them, but you can take them out. I can't place him, but I can remove him. That's all that matters, yeah? You just remove him, then you yell. Here you go, look at this guy, blessed. Yeah, it's working. The guy said he can't move them. Okay, well, guys, this thing doesn't say move, right? It says remove, not move. President and vice president can take action to remove. So once again, I mean, there's an option. So like, let's say some random is just trying to put himself here. You just take him out and then lock someone else in. And then he'll figure it out to move somewhere else, no? I feel like as long as there's something, it's not perfect, but it's fine. I think it's fine. Do they use snapshot? We don't know yet. We have no clue until the first Guild War starts. But other modes do not snapshot, so good luck. Other modes do not snapshot. All right, guys, I'm gonna do some PvP. I think. Let's get our PvP out of the way. Let's get our PvP out the way. This one. Y'all think it'll lock your gear? I feel like they need to do something, right? If they let you, if there's no protection and the people start taking gear off and then their tower is like naked, that would be real bad. That would be extremely bad. Don't I have something better than this here? Supernova, maybe? What was that? 42? 41? No, this is better. 43. Okay. Okay. Let's get our arenas, guys. I want to get this, what was it? I need to get that gold lattice, boys. Hey, we got some defense wins in a Master 3. We're really close. Maybe I don't got a refresh today. This is what I'm talking. I need this. As soon as I get this, I don't care about arena anymore. What's Masai's best shell? It's probably Revelation right now. Whoa, especially if you're doing Doki Doki. If you're not doing Doki Doki, I think White Fang is still great. But probably Revelation overall. Hey, thank you, Gio. All right. Des, you already grabbed that lattice? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's a one-time thing, right? That's not going to be seasonal? Oh, wait. Why is Kloss, Okay, well. Should be fine. Should be fine. Who needs to die here? Probably just kill Born and it should be... Is Born pretty tanky, guys? Or is he like is he like Says? He's not that tanky, right? Never mind, I lied. He's pretty tanky. Uh-oh. I should have killed one of the supports, maybe. Uh-oh. We could be in trouble here, guys. I needed to kill a support, I think. Yeah, 50k HP. I underestimated that. So now we got a site. Oh, he's going to one-tap me, dude. He's going to one-tap my team. Maybe Messiah, though, will live. He's got no strip. Kazuyo sleep, though, is coming. We might be dead. I think we might be dead. Do we need to speed down or do we need to we might need to push back here. Okay, so we'll let. Oh no, we didn't let. I'm dead. Never mind. I think we should S3'd, but yeah, I think that worked out. I think S3 was better actually on the Kloss. I think the speed down plus the D-break would have been better. Because we didn't lap anyways. Alright, Sonya, can you stop it? Sonya, stop it! What's the chance of the strip though, guys? Do you know to you off the top of your head? Yeah, Born is crazy. I thought he was gonna kill me there. He didn't even kill my squishies though. That have no defense. It's all speed. Oh shit! I should have saved S2. Alright, hold on. Hold on, guys. Isn't it random, or will he target that? Or is it random? I swear. That's the one unit that I did not want to come back. I think we're okay though. If we kill here, we'll get invincibility. I need this to kill. Alright. Should be fine still. You misclicked on a prediction. Which one, Ludark? It might be okay. Which one did you bet on? You might be fine still. We're in 2-turn invincibility, right? How do I see this? No, we're only 1 turn. Let's just upkeep this just in case. S1's kind of weak though, Amdog. And he's got a lot of health. I'm just gonna S3. Yeah, we kill. Okay. Let's see. That was I think we could have played that a lot differently. In hindsight, guys, now that I know Born's pretty damn tanky, unless we debreak him first, we just do White Fang to kill like the Kazuyo, or we use the White Fang to kill like the anything not Sonya, right? I think we could have killed instead. That would have been safer. Real Mocha or Messiah for Doki Doki? Up to you. Real Mocha will be a lot easier though, guys, and less lattice. I'm at like a almost maxed out Messiah, and I'm still struggling a little bit. I'm just gonna 6-star Valerian though, I think, guys. I'm gonna just 6-star Valerian. What up, Yako? The only problem, guys, with Valerian 6-starring though, like, do you even get that much stats? The main thing is like speed, you know? You get a speed boost. But we don't want speed on Valerian. Do I care? It's a lot of HP, you think? Defense too, right, for the artisan pet? We'll see. If you 6-star, is that really good? What do you mean, Thavis? Is there any way to clear Inferno without Sonya right now? Yes. Both Teramaton and Nico Nana can be cleared without Sonya. You know, guys, why don't we compile all the non-Sonya comps so far? I need to find that Rosa guy. I think it was HSG. We'll start compiling all the non-Shadow Sonya Inferno stuff. So for Teramaton, boys, it's the Veronica, Chloros. I'm just gonna press S1. Veronica, Chloros, plus Deeting. And you just kill the boss during the Veronica's invincibility. For Nico Nana, it's like Rosa, and I'm pretty sure dots could work, but I don't know if you want to do dots. Like, I'm telling y'all, I think Celin's Obol Fangus will work. You just need to like have Fangus max out S3. He does speed down, does a dot. I think that'll work too. With like a Valerian. Terra Inferno, I do I'm doing Holden. Oh guys, we need to test the Holden today. So Sky King was saying we can auto the Inferno Terror if we have a 267 Holden. Maybe we try that out after this. We'll try that out after this, guys. Zadol, thank you. Welcome on in. I would love to auto Teramaton, man. I feel like even if we get a run, though, it's going to be so inconsistent. I don't think speeding up Holden is going to make that big of a difference. Yeah, I can auto some of them, Epic. I can auto some of them. We're going to try autoing Teramaton right now. Maybe we see it. Maybe we can just see if we'll look for a 267 Holden and see if it even works on the recent clears. Oh shit. We might be cooked, guys. We're about to get great into Heinrich. We might be cooked here. We outspent the Marvel, but the yeah, I'm dead. We outspent the Marvel, but it wasn't enough. Maybe we should have just S3'd there. S3 to reset the Marvel, I think was a safer play. Is there a way I can check, guys, if it's going to be enough on S2 to cut? We should have S3'd, right? If I knew that was going to happen. Alright, we might need a refresh. We took a fat L. Was that this guy? Gotcha demon. We predicted I'm forgetting, was it district? No, faltering something? I can show y'all in a second. Maybe, you know what, guys? I might need to get the Lily for PvP. I need to get Lily S2 upgrades so we can make sure we cut there. What up, Cranked? Faltering district. Thank you, boys. Yeah, faltering district. So let's see this, guys. So S2 non-upgraded, right, is turn speed up and then 20%, right, on the Messiah. So how do I calc though if speed up is enough for like the Freya, my follow up? Any speed demons tell me how to calc this? This is not my area, man. Alpha, what's going on? How's day 3 of KJ versus Light? Jesus, dude. Imagine that still goes. Imagine that keeps going. All right, I'm gonna press S2 here. Dog, but how do we check for sure? So what's just give me an idea how to start learning this. What are we checking here? Yeah, I got you, X right here. So 20%. Where do I see the actual bar though? Buff info. So this is the bar right here on the right. Messiah is at 73. And Freya, no, Klaus is at 95. So we'll go to 95 as well, but we'll have speed up, right? So we should lap. And then the Freya for sure will no, Freya doesn't get 20% though. From the Freya passive. Alright, let's see. See if y'all are right. Good call. So now we need to kill the Kloss, I think, here. Could also just kill Real Mocha. This might be safer. Oh, they all died anyways. Alright, chillin'. Chillin'! Sorted by height. That's just the buff page, Django. No, I don't ever... Guys, I have a sick revelation, though. You want to see? I just don't have any materials, shell materials. But, look. Where is it? It's not a 333, but I have a Fury Kenai just waiting. The problem is I'm going to have to roll those... I got to roll those passes again, chat. Hitting mythic passives is so RNG. I'm not looking forward to that, man. Ugh. So, Amdog, where's the Freya? So the Freya's pushing our Messiah if it's like close. What is that, Freya just has so much in her kit. The Nightmare, the attack up, the defense buff, the sustain. Which part of it? Is it the S1? And that's the passive portion y'all are saying. Jesus, like guys, I look at this thing and and it's like holy. Ah, right here. So each time an ally gains a buff. Increase our turn meter by 4. We can increase that? Oh, no, this is maxed. What is it at base? Is it 2 at base? I should have looked at my own Freya. That one shows you the max. 3%. Wow, you get 1% for 6 lattice or 4 lattices? Okay. 3%. Good to know. Let's finish our arenas. Yeah, but we were looking... It's double fur, but we were looking at the Messiah, right? So Messiah there would have only gotten 3%. I think, though, right? I think... With the speed buff, would we still have lapped if we don't have that? Maybe not, because the... What was it? It was a Kloss. She was pretty fast. Hey, YouTube. Thoughts on 3-man comps for Guild Wars? That's what I want to start talking about, Airden. Guys, I think units like... I think you want one fast team, right? Obviously, your main fast team. That'll be one. And then I'm thinking... Guys, why I think y'all should have like your... start building your Vipers, man. Everybody should have like a Viper, I think. Not only is he amazing PvE, he'll be really good PvP too. And then maybe a crowd control team. I don't have Mio though. What's your crowd control team? Silence Freya can probably do really slow Doki clears. We did see a few silences, Gabe. But I don't know if that's worth it. Let's see if we can outspeed this guy. Too bad Messiah ignores passives. Yeah, so the Viper will suck there, M-Dog. But it's only one guy, right? But that's probably the tech. You bring the Messiah. Now, look, listen, M-Dog. What if you put your Viper on one team and then your Hoyan on another team? That's what you do. So they got to choose where to bring their Messiah. And by the way, guys, make sure when you bring Hoyan on defense, you have a Valerian with her. Because at least you can live one extra turn if there's like a Messiah. I just kill this and it's over. Kasamara! Oh, Born! Sedge, guys, how is Born's ignore passive? Is it just caked in his kit, or is it like his S3? How does that one work? Because Messiah's is only his S3, correct? I think it's only his S3 ignores passives. Same thing. Alright, we got to refresh today. Or do I? How many points do we need for this? Does it just tell me, guys? What's the... How do I know the threshold for... Was it champion? What is it called? Anyone know the points? 31? I mean, we could just get it tomorrow, right? I could save some gems here and just get it tomorrow. We got so much time. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I'm good. We'll get it tomorrow. All right. And maybe we'll get some defense wins like we did last night. Viper's crit damage reduction and Born cannot crit. Oh, good point. All right, so what were y'all saying with this challenge? Do we, how much time do we have here? It's 2 days, Mila. 1.5 days. 11 minutes on the champ call. We're going to bet on the next one. Or we'll bet on... I didn't bet on this first one because I think it's too close. I'm going to bet here. All right. I think Victor's not going to one-shot Dot Enjoyer. He's going to attack. They'll have Bloodbath, so he's not going to kill, and then I think it's over. All right. Send these in real quick. The Viper build for PvE, just do like a ton of... Oh, we need to do the Holden. Do a ton of effect accuracy. That's pretty much it. Speedy with effect accuracy. That's like all your characters, guys, that aren't DPS in these hell mode infernos. Speedy, effect accuracy. Yo, Baka7, we need more blues if anyone can post blues. There's only one more Rosa Alpha. Good job. And then we're out. We need to be able to post some blue units. I don't use any blue units, man. Can new members add themselves to Guild War? I think anyone. I think as long as you're in the guild, you can just place yourself in a tower. Yeah, it seems like. Oh, guys, anyone want to do Phantom Theater? I could start rocking out some Shiata, but I don't use her, so I don't want to use mine. Fribble's playing the art. What do you mean? Chad, anyone need this? I can fight the dark team, by the way. I just need a pumper for blue. Is anyone not done this yet? Nightmare Triple S. Aldrin, can you take blue? Nightmare? Let me take Sly and Aldrin, and then I can get you after. But unless we got super lucky yesterday, my purple team did really well. Just give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Let's get everybody back to normal. Think I should reset Marvel to build Viper. It's up to you. It's up to you. Do you use Marvel a lot right now? If you don't use Marvel like anywhere, then yeah, hell yeah. Just build them later. If you're using him a lot though, Viper for me is just Aurora, Phantom Theater. I use him in the train, and then I'm gonna use him in Guild Wars. So I use him in PvP. Actually, you know what? I use Viper everywhere. I use a lot of Viper. Just give her a ring here. HP effect accuracy. Okay. What do I got? 612? Okay, we just give her anything. Chad, who we betting? I didn't bet, Hef. I didn't bet. But I think that the non-Victor team might have a... I think the Lilith team, guys, looks a little better. But the reason I didn't bet is because it looks close to me. I don't want to bet on a close one, you know? I'm going to wait for the ones that look a little more one-sided, like the next bracket. You guys do you. I mean, I want to watch it, though. I want to watch it and see what happens. 3, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with a shell would be good. Guys, is anyone else trying Bramble on Ling? Someone mentioned it in chat the other day. I gave it a try in Doki Doki. It felt okay, but I think I like Valerian there better still. Any Bramble players? Bramble Ling? Oh, wait. Jesus, this is not enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shell's not on. What was that? What shell was I running? This one? Just make sure we don't get stunned. And I think I'm good. Who am I running with again? Sly? What do I need, homie? Do I need to bring... I'll bring Viper for us. What do you got for the co-op team? So I'm running on the main team. We're going to do... D-Ting probably over this. I'm going to do these 3. Freya. Valerian. No, I'll do Ling Lo. And then I can put Valerian on the side team. Sly. I'll put Valerian, Kraken, Messiah on the side team. Do you have anything else to kind of fit there? Just 2 units that do whatever? Either another support, another defense breaker would be great. But Valerian solo might be okay because we have Kraken, or sorry, Viper. Oh Jesus! Which one are you the same name in game? Yeah, Time Weave seems always good in Neptune. 12-12. 12-12 Time Weave Swift Rush seems really good on like all supports. I was trying it on Kloss because why not? The problem is you need perfect like 3 matrices on everything. And then you hope those 3s have like good speed subs and the right main stat. What's the room here? D-Ting, Lily. Oh, if you could put Ling there, yeah, that sounds perfect, Sly. I'll take out Messiah. Let's do D-Ting, Lily, Linglo, and then full supports. That sounds great. That sounds great. Do you know which DPS module is the best? Is it Fury or Momentum? I don't know which one's technically best, guys. Maybe Momentum is better. Or sorry, yeah, Momentum is better when you have like full debuffs. But it's not Momentum versus Fury. It's Momentum versus Kenai is what you want to look at. Compare the 12 sets, guys, to the 12 sets. And then compare the 8 sets to the other 8 sets, I would say. Oh, wait, yeah. Let me take purple. Purple's kind of annoying. Oh, I use Viper here. Viper, D-Ting. Do you want to put Lily on your main team, actually? I just realized I'm not using Lily. I could put Lily on the... on the red if we want. Valerian, like this, double healer, Lily, D-Ting. And then... I don't know if you have anything else. I just throw in Messiah if you want. Just for extra damage. But I think this looks okay. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Sorry. Give me 1 sec. Let me re-invite you. I think Viper has no shell. But yeah, I think that team looks good. I think that team looks good. What do I usually use on him? Oh, I normally use the Alicorn on him. He just needs anything, really. Okay. You can just use whatever. Something like that's probably fine. Alright, coming back. I don't think I'm using Freya. Maybe we use Freya on red if you want. Momentum Fury is the highest theoretical output, but can vary in a real world, and of course depends on the unit. Some units are specialized, right? Guys, I would just rather go Kenai, personally. If I get a good momentum set, though, I'm definitely rocking it. What up, Delonius? 1 sec, man. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Slight. I'm bringing Linglo. Right? Yeah, I got Linglo on the dark team. If you play on a new server, do you get the new characters later? We were talking about this the other day. I think so. I think y'all's banners are staggered. Oh, I was using Freya. Okay, that's good. Let's go. I think like that looks good. Everyone looks like they got something on. Okay. Are they on the same jet? So if someone started late, they only had like 1 day on like the Freya banner. Is that true? Oh, the Freya is the exception. Is that what I'm thinking of, guys? The Freya banner will just always be there for a new account? I see. So that's what they're doing. So they'll get the Freya banner, but they also have the Holden Hoyen banner. True? I see. I see. Wait, so then we definitely could have had an LD banner running, guys. I thought they were trying to say we only can have like two banners running at the same time. That's why they took out Messiah. Uh-oh, wait. Is Freya geared? Why was that S3 so late? Results in 1 minute. Let's see, Cryo. Who'd you bet on? My bet, guys, is the Lilith team. I think it's going to be the Lilith team is going to take it. What up, Timblo? Knife in Chalky. Happy Tuesday, y'all. It's good for free to plays though, joystick, right? It's good for free to plays at least. Because if they got, like, imagine the Lily banner was this week, boys, and you don't have your LD summon income from Union Wars yet, a lot of free to plays, if they don't get lucky, would miss out. So it is good for free to play, I think. Is Lily that good? Yes. Here's my take, chat. You don't need a Lily, but she is by far and away the best character in the game. Union won? Is that the Lilith team? I need to watch though. Guys, don't spoil. Let me watch. I need to see what the Victor does. I want to see how much damage versus Bloodbath. Don't need Lily. Can you tell his boss to drop a count with Onslaught Fury or Momentum Fury? Yo, Neptune, me first though. I need another White Fang. I want Kenai Fury, please. Yo, are we owning? I'm staying alive. I think that's all that matters on purple. Kind of. Oh, Lily's at. Yeah, I think we got it though. I think we got triple S. Hell yeah, Ludark. Dude, the purple one... guys, I don't even know. The purple one just kills you, though. If you don't strip it, it, like... Doesn't it stun, too? The purple one, yeah, the purple one destroys you if you're not prepared. But I do the... I think the Ling Freya plus Viper combo is very solid here. What up, Lucina? How's everything been, man? Pitsy says, "Is there info for Lily Banner?" No, nothing yet on that. I was just talking about it. If it was to come right now, it might be bad. Let me take a look, Cryo. Let me take a look first. There was one team though that looks better. I think it was RCS, right? Is that the Shiata team? I think they're favored, but I'll take another look. All right, cool. Another triple S. Guys, I can help y'all on purple if anyone needs a purple carry. Because all of you guys should be able to pump blue, right? If you got a decent account. Not a lot of people can survive on purple, so I can help y'all later. Yeah, I'll help y'all later, guys. I'll help y'all later. Let me check out the predictions, though. Who needs Lily or Kloss? Dude, Sedge, talk to him, man. There's the gray guys. Please read my chat. Says Beach Please 42. Can you just repeat it for me? Can you repeat it? What did you say, man? Alright, get me out of here. What's the crit damage cap on characters? I don't know. I've heard people say like 400 plus. And then I don't know if like in certain games, things like artifacts or buffs interact differently too. I have no clue, man. And then you have units like D-Ting who might be an exception as well, right? The way he overstacks crit into crit damage. Does anyone know for sure? Yeah, Dez, you know what? I've been noticing that too. I swear like my Veronica CCs him. Is it maybe it's the new buff? Check if it's when he gets buffed, Dez. But I kind of noticed something weird too with that exact guy. He always like stays alive and then my first Messiah hit never hurts him. Okay. Let's watch this match. Looking. Are Hell 1 and 2 worth farming to break into 3-4? Should I just upgrade my characters more? Technically, guys, you don't want to farm Hell 1 and 2 too much. You don't even want to farm Hell 3 that much. But, if you have to, you have to. Just look at shells first. Look at shells first. Is that a 2-turn bomb? Jesus, like chip damage. So how does Lilith explode the bombs, guys? S1 gives her an extra chance. Is it S2 that explodes? S3 applies it? It's still pretty close, though. Does it just auto explode? Someone was saying, Amdog was saying you can leave it for 2 turns, the stun. If she doesn't explode it herself. What up, Grumpy? Card, do you know what part of Born's Pass requires the 4 enemies? I can take a look, Grump, but I haven't done any Born gameplay yet. Hold on, guys. I just want to see the first turn again real quick. Ashu silence. What did we hit it? Sweet silence on 3 people. Then Obol stuns. Did he stun everybody? Yep. Everybody passes a turn. Then Victor comes in, right? This is what we predicted. And he brings Lily to half. Yeah. I think if he kills Lily there, the other team looks really good, right? But that was their entire Alpha Strike. And it didn't even bring Lily. Now she's over half. And from here, the Lilith team will take over. Okay. It's kind of what we were thinking. I thought it'd be closer than that, though. Victor damage not that good against Bloodbath. You can hit your selected character before 40? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Grump. Hachido? Did you guys get your character before 40? Why did the Victor attack the Why did Victor attack the Lily? I'm assuming, did Lily just take a tiny bit more damage off the Ashu silence, probably? And Dina, since Dina's red, she might have taken a little less. It's probably something like that. It's not the amount of HP, it's the percentage missing, right? I believe, which is what the AI will target. Whoever's missing the most percentage HP, not the amount. Got a double, says Lyndon. What up, Jay? Yeah, Jay, I didn't see Beach's question, and when I asked them to repeat it, they didn't respond. Okay, guys, I'm thinking RCS, yeah. Can anyone tell me a way that this Doki Entertainment team could maybe upset us here? But the way I see it, right? Not only do we have speed advantage. Now, the one thing is Veronica has a strip, doesn't she? Is it an AoE strip or single target? Does anyone know off the top of their head so I don't have to go look? Catchy the guard, immunity up, buffs for the team. Viper will strip whatever. Attack break slowing down. They have no actual cleanse. Actually, wait, Dorothy might have a cleanse. Single target, okay. And then I think from there, guys, like Chloros, as long as we don't... It's a Chloros versus a Shiata. And we have I think we have every advantage. The thing is, though, guys, even if she strips... Let's say she strips immunity and gives it to her team. Viper goes right next, and he has 168 effect accuracy. And Viper can actually strip 2 buffs. And then attack break speed down. He has 150 plus GR. I don't know exactly how it works, but it seems like 150 seems reliable. Guys, I think this is the easiest RCS win in my life. But once again, please double check those of you that know some of these characters a little better. Because I don't know fully. Like, I've never played Veronica yet. Dorothy was like the free healer. I could be missing something. But I feel like this Catchy the Guard opener into Viper, and then we still have heals, and our hyper carry versus hyper carry is elemental advantaged. Doesn't it just look like a straight dub to me? Like, no chance? This looks like no chance to me. So I'm just double checking. Just dotting our I's, crossing our T's. Does anyone notice anything I might be missing? Let me go look at Dorothy real quick. What's the Dorothy speed? Bramble? Wait, what the? Guys, isn't Dorothy the Wisher's like a buff? Isn't Dorothy the light one a healer? Why does she have Onslaught? Guys, they're trolling with this kit. Is damage Dorothy actually good? It's Bramble Onslaught. Attack scaling heals. I see. Okay, okay. So is that the thought process here? Good news is though she's gonna be squishy. We all have her, right? We start the game with her. But that shouldn't make a difference, right, chat? That shouldn't make a difference with anything. She's gonna get destroyed. AoE heal, Casket's Remedy. They don't have a way to, from what I see, they don't have a way to cleanse the speed down and attack break, right? If that sticks, guys, that's even more of a reason. Like, everything I think is just leaning so hard into RCS winning. You know what? I'm just going to bet it. If I'm wrong, guys, then hey, we learned something at least. But I feel like this is an easy dub. This is why I waited. All right, let's see. Tasterin, I can help you out. What do you have trouble with, man? Let him cook. Yeah, y'all got the y'all are saying the S1 damage is why they put Onslaught Bramble, huh? All right, guys, let's see. Is anyone else voting the other team? Anyone else voting the other team? All right, what am I doing now? Does anyone else need a Phantom Theater? You know, let's do the Phantom Theater after, guys. Let me get some, I need to burn through some of my energy here. Let me burn through some of my energy real quick. Oh, you know what? Let me do my my dance real quick. I think today's the last day, no? 2 more days? Are these cops made by real players? I think it's randomly generated, but they have something they need to follow, Allander, based on like the team actually have like lore and stuff. Right? Like Doki Doki. I don't know. I actually don't know what criteria they have to follow, but it seems like there's some patterns. There's another one, guys. Bro is not reading YouTube. Holy, every day, multiple people. What up, Jones? Carl, what would you say are the biggest walls for beating Hell 3 and 4? Is it just a damage stat check? Kind of. Can you tell me your team? Tell me the exact team and which boss. We can talk about it. Oh, Grump. Guys, Grump had a question on Born. Grump, you still there? Any Born players? He said something was weird on the S3. What did you want to know here? Nah, I like my YouTube guys. I just don't know why, like, I ignore Twitch chat too sometimes, guys. That's just how it is. If a lot of people are typing, I'll miss something. So Grub, what was our question on this? I'm definitely not reading. I'm not reading Kick or TikTok. Car, should I build Ramoka or Messiah first? I think Ramoka is the safer play. Guys, I don't know how many gold lattices you have, but Inferno Messiah is pretty damn... It's real resource intensive. Now, I might change my mind once I get on this Revelation. Maybe Revelation will just make it so easy that I could recommend it, but... Right now, while I'm on White Fang, it's kind of tough. Shadow Rosa for Doki Doki and Aurora. If both are fully invested. That's a tough call, guys. Both fully invested Shadow Rosa. I might lean... So, RDK, here's my deal. I think Shadow's better right now for Doki especially. But I think Rosa will be better in the late game, just in future content. I think she's like Chloros. She has one of the highest like potential. But Shadow right now is looking really good. So I think would just hedge my bets and try to go full Rosa. But you can't go wrong, I think, with either. Shadow players have been doing so well right now. Yeah, YouTube is delayed. Jay, do you know if I can... Guys, does anyone know if I can remove the delay on YouTube live stream? I couldn't find it. But like Twitch, I think is just base default, no delay. I don't know why YouTube does that. What's up, Mark? I'm stuck on progressing Doki. Look at your shells. You might need to upgrade your shells. Usually the big thing. Thank you, Fuzzy. Welcome on in. All right. All right. Speaking of shells, guys, I got to get my shells. So give me one moment, please. I'm going to look away, okay? I'm looking away from the chat real quick. YouTube, I'm not ignoring y'all. I just got to play the game as well. So give me one moment. If you happen to ask a question while I'm looking at this, that might be why I might miss your message. Just repeat it. Sasasasanya. He's ignoring us, everybody. Get him. Bad streamer. I'm sorry. I'm trying out here, man. Hey, guys, listen. I'm not trying to throw other streamers under the bus. And it's definitely not every streamer. But, tell you what, man. I've lurked a few times in some other chats. Not to toot my own horn, but... if you think I'm ignoring, holy mama. This Sky King guy, Jesus, I was trying to chat with him last night. Missed every one of my messages, dude. I thought I was his only YouTube viewer. That's how I felt last night. All right, sorry, seriously, guys. Give me one sec. I wish there was a search function here. I need a search function for this. This is getting a little too crazy for me. This is getting a little too crazy for me. Alright, I'm just going to slap some gear on. I'm too tired of this. I'm going to just slap some gear on here. Let's see, what do we need? Just some speed set. She's already pretty fast. Shell, good to go. 3, 4, 5. We just need to max out the Swift Rush. And call it a day. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Ling. It's probably Ling that. I think I took Ling's stuff off her. Anything with speed? Bye, Kloss. And I'll save this one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, guys, now you have my full and undivided attention. I swear, if y'all are quiet right now, I'm going to lose it. What did I miss? Who am I ignoring? Thor. Should I reset my Romoka and use the equip for Lily and complete my Messiah? You can, Thor. That's what I'm doing right now. Just be aware that Romoka is much easier to use. Less lattice and more damage, honestly. But you could. That's what I'm doing right now. If you want to all-in Messiah. What's the strat for Purple Wolf? I had to do, guys, I had to bring Viper. Viper, like, triple support. Viper, Freya, very important. Plus a Ling Low, very important. And then Kloss just to have some damage. Speed down. If you don't bring, like, strips, attack break, speed down, and speed, it's just, I feel like he just kills you instantly. Best shell for Heinrich? I don't know. I would guess, you could just use whatever. Are you building more damage? You doing a hybrid? I think the best play, guys, is like a hybrid Swift Rush damage build with some effectiveness. Heinrich players, care to weigh in? What are y'all rocking right now on your shell? When I was using Gray, though, and I think they're kind of similar in stats, I like the damage. I like the damage shell. But maybe you just go utility. You could also probably just go utility. Anything good? Gigabyte, Swift, Jackal Guard. It's probably fine. Speed for strips, okay. White Fang. He's bench, yeah. Any tips for continuous battle on Shadowflame Hoya and can do manual? Is this Nightmare or Hell? Nightmare or Hell? Can I start putting units in the Guild War interface? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Flame. Let's start, Grills, just go ahead and just throw stuff in and then we can talk later. We need to judge who's got the best chance at, like... Grills, I'm not going to lie. You might be our best PvP player, so you might want to take the red fort. What do you think? That's all I just need to know who thinks they can take, like, who has the most units ready, who's got the best chances of getting us good defense. That's what we got to discuss right now. But I think everybody should have like a speed team, guys. Get a speed team, get like a tanky team with Viper, and then third team, whatever you have left, I guess. You need 9 units, chat. Some of y'all will need 12 units if your guild needs you to. Yeah, Flan, let's go talk in the guild Discord over the next 2 days. Wheezy Tony! Yo, Mr. Tony. Hell, which Hell 3? Tony, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Means a lot to me. As a guild leader, what do you think is the optimal way to place my fellow union members? Place the weakest members in the 9 towers. Make sure people in the Shadow Guard position, Chronic. Remember, some towers need 2 people. Make sure they understand what Shadow Guard is. Your team is hidden, so try to capitalize on that. And then, yeah, your strongest members in the purple and red fort, I would say. That's all you got to do. I don't know much more min-maxing than that, really. After the placement, it's like, what defense team is good, you know? And I think we could draw a lot of inferences from Epic 7. So at the start of Epic 7, guys, Guild Wars was all about speed. But the main difference is it was only 2 teams instead of 3 teams. Take Kloss. Sorry, was there a YouTube question about targeted banner? Kloss is very good, but I missed it. Kloss is very good. YouTube has a... I gotta fix that. Sorry, YouTube. Please stay on YouTube. I want my YouTube viewers to still hang out there. A lot of y'all been showing up. I don't want you to guys... I don't want y'all to feel like second-class citizens. But let me figure out how to remove this damn YouTube delay for y'all. I love you, YouTube chatters, or YouTube viewers, okay? If you're lurking, if you're watching, if you feel like I've been not treating y'all right, I will. I'll treat y'all right, I swear. Don't leave me. In terms of Baka guilds, what I'm thinking is that everybody submit an imager. Oh, Jesus. Guys, 3 dots? It's not enough. This is not enough to kill the boss. No. Failed run. Yeah, I like that. Lucina, whatever you think, man. Ping me. Let's start getting some organization. You take the reins, Lucina. Officer Lucina. I'll weigh in later when I'm not streaming. Isn't there a way to manage both chats? Guys, I have both chats. I'm showing y'all. Like, look, I see all my YouTube guys right here. I have all y'all. And it's all the same, guys. I don't see race, color, gender, any of that either, you know? I'm looking at all the people here because I love every single one of y'all. It's all the same. Now, if you have a sub badge next to your name, you know what I'm saying? Then maybe I'm looking a little hard. I'm just kidding. That's not even true. Maybe a mod thing if they need me, like if I see a sword. He ignores everyone equally. I think I'm stuck knowing how to build characters. I get hard stuck on progressing and not sure what I'm doing wrong. Any advice? I need to know a little more info. Where are you getting stuck? What level are you? I do Iraq even though you troll me every day. Iraq. Pay to win. I knew it. Gio, why do you think I read every one of your messages, man? I see that sub badge, Thavis. I see that little gift box. I look for y'all first. I know. Bam, I think chat was saying... No. That doesn't change it. Bam, we're going to have to keep all those Guild War units geared, yeah. It's going to be rough, man. I'm going to have to just do only like dot. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do. Did y'all think about that yet, guys? Unless they change the system, you're going to have to keep all your Guild War units geared during the 2x event this weekend. Hopefully it's snapshots. Maybe they'll let us snapshot it. I think that's enough. Just live. Just live, team. She might die to these mobs. Yes! Okay. But Guild War units are gonna be naked. You gotta build 3 new units, Flam? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 12 units for the big towers. You're doing God's work out there. Search Pridewind guide. For which one? Does Pridewind have a Guild War guide already? I'm not on YouTube. Yes, you are, Ken. I see you. Darkthorn, I'm level 51. I'm in Doki Doki Hell 4, but not consistent. Thresholds, Hell 3, and Aurora Hell 2. Okay, what's your comp for... So, if you can do Doki Doki Hell 4, guys, on auto, you're good. From there on out, you just need to fix a few things, right? Can you 6-star some units? Can you get better shells? Can you get better gear? Can you upgrade some lattices? Things that you could look at are like Casio S1. Kloss, like if you're using Kloss, I upgraded my skill 3 for Inferno stuff. Little things like that. Also passives, shells on your passives, guys. Your DPS. Try to min-max their damage passives. Tell me your Terra team, though. We have 45 hours to gear and slot the layout. Yeah, but yeah, you do, Bam. But I think like the problem, like you said, is keeping the gear on. If we have to keep the gear on them, guys, that's 12 gear, up to 12 geared units that you cannot swap. We'll see. I'm hoping it's snapshot. I hope it's snapshot. In which case we don't have to worry. Got Shiata. Should I build it for Doki to do or do target someone on Romoka? Use Shiata, guys. Shiata is so good. Shiata Valerian. Shiata Valerian. What's the other units with her? Things like Freya. Shiata Valerian, Freya, Greyer Kloss should work. The only reason though, Exoldius, I'm saying it might not snapshot, guys, is I'm fairly confident. Can someone tell me if I'm wrong here? That your arena defense does not snapshot. I've fought a lot of units, enemies sometimes that are naked, and then I think mine also. Like if I take their gear off in arena defense, they don't snapshot there. So I'm a little worried that they didn't think of that for Guild Wars. Thank you, Marky. Right? So we'll see. We'll see. Kloss doesn't need skill investment. Yeah. I did do Kloss S3, guys, though, for Inferno. Once you get to Inferno, you need to kind of tweak some things. Because it's just, you know, higher stat check. So every bit helps. Correct. How does Union War work? I can make a video on it, guys. We talked about it earlier. Did you play any other games like Epic 7? It's very similar with just a few tweaks. The major differences compared to other games like Epic 7 is you need more units. 2 people can double up into towers. And there's a shadow guard mechanic, meaning there's like a blind mode. You can't see certain teams until you attack them once. I think that's the major gist. But I can make a vid talking about all of it and initial like plans and thoughts. Does Shiata need Gold Lattice S2 maxed? I think so. At Hell 4, probably. I've seen them all S2, S3 maxed, right, Shiata players? I always see you guys maxing out your S2, S3. Yo, Gabe! Wait, what the hell? Why is there a Sky King on YouTube? This guy trolling me right now? Gabe, I might have to give you the YouTube badge or something, man. The mod badge. Jesus. This guy's out here hustling for me. Hey, Sky King, what do you think about I remember you used to do the podcasts way back when. Chat, would y'all be interested in like a bi-weekly Etheria podcast? We can talk well, let's wait for more content and stuff, but maybe we could do something like that. Get some guests on. I think that'd be cool. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I needed. Damn it. Damn it. He's helping me. I know, Leah. Thank you so much. Neptune, get out of there, you trolls. Allander, get out of there. What are y'all doing, man? How do I check on Discord? Scoop, just go into the Etheria Guild. I need to make a section. But you can try to just ask in the general chat. Sometimes the officers are there reading it. Otherwise, Scoop, just hang out here. Like earlier, we got in a member. Because we had an open spot. Tournament every 2 weeks. Sultan, what was the actual scheduled tournaments though? Yeah, we'll do account reviews. Guys, I was already talking to 2 of those like insane players. They said they'd be down to do like an account review. My TTS got skipped, did it? Let me see, Logos. What happened? You paid points? Let me double check it. TTS is so inconsistent. Like sometimes it just doesn't work. How do I check my queue here? Someone was TTSing earlier though, no? Skip TTS. I'm sorry, Logos. I can refund you the points later if you want to try again. You get YD? Yeah, I know YD. I also know Sky King knows YD, so yeah, we both know him. He's an E7 guy. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll start planning that, chat. Should I reset Romoka for Shiada? Guys, if you're not... Listen, all the Messiah questions were valid. If you're not having success with real Mocha in Doki, Shiada's not fixing that. There is something fundamentally wrong with your team. You are just either lacking crowd control, you're lacking the stats, you're lacking good shells, you're lacking prowess upgrades. You know what I'm saying? Real Mocha is one of the best and easiest to use there. So if you're failing with Real Mocha, guys, there's something else very wrong. Don't swap for Shiada. It's not going to magically fix your account. We need to start examining what might be going wrong. Oh, the Hez invitation. Yeah, I remember that, Lucina. Hell yeah. Lucina, could you do me a favor? Can we make an Etheria just like guild recruitment waiting room or something? Just so like if someone wants to pop in and say, hey, is there any spots? And then I'll tell the officer start looking in there. It'd be an alternative way to recruit when we get some inactives, you know? I can show you the build, Swaggy. What up, Mario? Is this a good artisan? Oh my God. Drew, it's not good at all. Can I have this? This thing sucks. This thing is ass. Can I have it? Guys, that is godlike. Not only did this is like the perfect like lily shell right now. If you want to stack like artisan guard. What else would I use this on? I might even just use it on my Holden for now and build him a little more speedy. Maybe drop Bramble, right? You could use it for a lot of different things, man. I may not rock it on my Valerian because I don't want her any faster, but yeah, congrats. That's super good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bramble over defense. for the most part, but like I would rather have defense and not Swift Rush on Valerian, for example, you know? There's some scenarios I want defense over Bramble. Also, I feel like the S1 Lily's not even that good either. I think for Lily... Guys, the nice thing about the defense set, though, is the Artisan barrier stacking. So I think it's still very good, man. Logos, I'm sorry, I don't know how to refund points. I'll wait for my boy ATK. Logos, as soon as ATK shows up, we will get your points back. I promise. Jesus, guys, I gotta... Chad, I'm gonna have to start paying the Sky King guy by the hour. He's out here hustling on the YouTube chat. What the hell? Lillian break instead of time. For what? What was the question? Hegedus, listen. You didn't remind me, did you? Brother, I don't know how to do it on my end. Pro streamer, by the way. But if you remind me, I can ask my guy. Did you follow up? Seems like you didn't care enough. Bless Squidward. Can you explain the Artisan shield stacking? Yeah, guys. So a lot of players, like I think on the Asia realm, are stacking like 4 Artisans on their team. And it's just designed to help you survive through difficult content with how bursty everything is. I wouldn't recommend it. But like a lot of us are using Artisan on your Valerian, right? The shell just scales off defense. So on a unit like Lily, for example, that doesn't need anything in particular besides speed for PvE, you could go like triple defense right side and have her as like another pseudo support unit in terms of survivability. Yeah, I don't like going into that. I don't think my chat here has moderator view, Thavis. That's the main issue. Unless Davis, if you know this program, tell me if I can do it in here. Mina, do you think HP is viable on Val? Yeah, of course. 100%. I'm using triple HP. You doing the Artisan tech, Flam? What's your Flam, what did you do for your matrices? Swift Rush, what's the Unbreakable? Swift Rush Unbreakable? Just stack a ton of defense. Triple defense main side, right side. I kind of wanted to do that, honestly. I might do double. I might do 2 Artisans. Not 4, though. I ain't doing 4 Artisans. Hey, Liet, do me a favor. If you can. At Liet on YouTube. Please, when you get a chance, go to twitch.com/xSkyking and give him a follow. And maybe your Prime sub if you have one. Once you get to White Fangs, is Twilight Knight still useful? There are some cases, yeah. There are some cases, yes. There's like a short period where like I believe Real Mocha on... Was it Real Mocha for Twilight Knight? Feels better still. But for the most part, Swine, you want to replace it. You're gonna outclass it later. Gotcha, Davis. No worries. I'm building up 4 Artisans since this morning, says Botched. Okay, you going in? Yeah, he's a streamer, Liet. He is. And look how helpful he is to you. Neo says for the Artisan tech, what was the follow-up? Oh, you're talking to Flam. Okay. Tristan! Let me see Trist. I'm not too busy right now. Trist, very good question. We were talking about this earlier. Guys, Let's do a little Q&A real quick. Get y'all's feedback real fast, okay? Can y'all weigh in? Tris, do you mind if I just copy paste this, or do you want me to rephrase it? I don't know if like can I just copy paste this question to a notepad? Let me know. Good question though. I kind of talked about this at the start because I saw people on Reddit complaining about it. Up to me? Okay. Let me see. All right, guys. Do me a favor here. Let's help out Tristan a bit. And I like this discussion as well. All right. YouTube and Twitch. There's been a lot of community discussion around Etheria. Inferno boss, shells being too powerful in the PvP. Revelation. The devs replies, the shadow nerf, etc. What is your feedback, thoughts, and impressions of this community sentiment? So it sounds like the main things right now, guys, because let me give my thoughts real quick. The first week of the game chat with the, what was it? Shadow Sonya hotfix or Aurora hotfix. Veronica nerf. The Shiata bug. And the 2x event. This was not on devs though. Community was hoping. Right? The 2x event is nothing. This part, guys, I feel like they handled really well. First response, very good. They gave reset event, 2x event, 10 summons, promised to be more communicative. That's what I think, Trist. So there's part of this sentence that's like asking about beginning stuff. I think that's all good. Do y'all agree with that at least? I feel like there were some mishaps, but now they gave us, you know, they apologized, gave some good compensation. Zay, why are you saying come on, car? There's no way they intended. I don't know what you're trying to say to me right now. I'm not saying this is intended or not intended. I'm just writing down the facts. Why do y'all, guys, sometimes y'all like imply like a feeling. No projection. I'm just listing facts here. Is it because I wrote bug? I even put it in quotations, like just for simplicity. Shiata hotfix? Is that better for y'all? Shiata hotfix? I don't even play Shiata, guys. I just wrote it. I apologize if that triggered some people. I'm just listing stuff, okay? What else? Now we're talking about Revelation. And then the big one I think is Inferno difficulty. This stuff. Guys, can I weigh in on this though? Because now chat, regardless of bug, regardless of intended or not, do you guys at least understand that these should have been things that should have been found on day one? Does that at least make sense to y'all? The part that is the problem is that these should have never got through on the live service game. They probably should have been found before that with some testing. Right? That's all I'm saying. I apologize if you think I was saying this is intended or not. That's not my goal. I'm just listing facts. Okay? That's all I'm saying. All right. Now this part, chat, is what I think Tris wants some feedback on the follow-up. The Revelation Pet Inferno difficulty. To me, Trist, I want to add on to this. There's also like the importance of Apex SSRs. Shadow Sonya, Lily, to clearing these early, right? I feel like that is kind of the issue. Not only is Inferno very difficult, but gatekeeping it behind like key units, if you just didn't get lucky. Some people also spent like tons of money, never got it, right? That part I think feels really bad. That part does seem really bad. Chat, give me your thoughts while I load up this next run. Artisan. Yo, where's my triple stats though, man? Tristan, write this feedback down. Buff Car 6's drop rates of the triple pets, please. The triple shells. I think my account might be bugged. Now, okay, I see this, and guys, yeah, I kind of mentioned this as well. Some people are saying, I'm noticing this, Tristan. Endgame content should not be cleared early. Or I guess y'all are saying, right, should be difficult. I agree with this statement. I just don't really like this part. The Shadow Sonya and Lily feeling like the only things that can clear at the moment. I'm trying to be hopeful and tell y'all it should adjust later. There will be more teams that pop up. But right now, like every team you look at, right, is all Shadow Sonya, all Lily. And one other thing, I think it was Neptune brought up something important as well, Tristan. If devs wanted endgame content to be difficult, maybe should have released Inferno later. Right? Maybe they should have made Inferno like level 60 or something. That way it's more time for like the more casual player base to farm up the like Hell 4s, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about all of it because my view of the game is a lot different. One, I'm a streamer. Two, I have Lily. Three, I have Shadow Sonya, you know. But I'm trying to be objective and view it through the overall healthiness. What do we want for the game? You feeling good, Skyzen? Okay. Oh, Ronaldo, you're talking about Epic 7 World E7 WC? The qualifiers? Dot attack scaling. But guys, does nerfing Shadow Sonya make... Does that fix the content? So if they nerf Shadow Sonya, that just means nobody does Nico Nana. Instead, I think they should try to... Instead of nerfing Shadow Sonya, make it so more people can do Inferno content. Right? Instead of nerfing this character, which already like doesn't work in Aurora, let's build up other comps. I do agree though, dots are a little strong in this game, but first let's look at building up other units, other teams that can work. Yeah, so maybe we adjust the Inferno difficulty, but don't nerf this. I think this is a mistake to nerf this character again right now. Don't have to instantly nerf. So, Tris, so far the general consensus from my YouTube and Twitch chat, it kind of sounds like it's mixed. Some people think it's fine. Some people think there could be some changes. Do we want to talk... Guys, what do you think about Revelation? I can probably speak for most of y'all. Revelation Shell? Fine for PvE. Don't change. Maybe nerf for PvP. Chad, agree? Anyone else doesn't like that take? I think it's super simple. And I think that's probably what we should look at. I think the only problem is when Freya's nuking an entire team. I think that's the only issue. If you want to use this for PvE and have fun with that, invest your currency or your resources, hell yeah. Right? Yeah. I think most people would agree to this. I think this is a simple solution. So Tris, if we can get that feedback, try to tell them not to nerf it for PvE. Look at PvP. That's the problem, not PvE. We need to stop, like... We should have fun in PvE. Yeah, the Revelation... Guys, the way Revelation Pet works, it's just like... Someone said, like, Daydream Joker in Epic 7, right? It's got, like, HP scaling. But the way it works in PvP right now is... It's scaling in PvP is way too high. So you have, like, these support units. You just build a little crit on them. And they, like... They nuke entire teams. Which shouldn't be a thing. I think Freya Nuke is good for the game, says Jay. Can you elaborate more on that? That's definitely a hot take. Oh, Ronaldo, I don't know about that one, man. I can ask around for you, but... Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Yeah, so Tristan says... Daydream Joker's 3%... Revelation is 10% on each hit, and a Freya AoE will do 40%. It's, doesn't it also feel like, Anyways, I'm not going to add more onto that. We all understand it's a little crazy. It's overtuned. Where do you farm the dot team sets? I didn't really farm anything, guys. What I would do was just like they'll give you like 2 pieces of free effect accuracy. Make sure you use that. Sometimes I don't even have good sets on, guys. It's just like 12 Swift Rush. That's it. Anytime I would farm like 10x, it'll say like do 10x Doki, do 10x Termaton for your hyperlink. That's the only time I would farm. I still have not farmed a single threshold. So maybe a little bit of luck, but I feel like you don't really need to do too heavy farming just for dot team. You just need effect accuracy. That's it, really. Speed, effect accuracy. The ability for effective unexpected build. Oh, Jay, if you want to shift the goalpost a little bit and say just fun like explosive builds, I agree with you. But then we also need to say if those fun, explosive, unexpected builds are too strong, we need to rein them back in, yeah? But I'm with you. I like this innovation. I like these surprise techs, man. There's also another one, Tristan, that you might want to bring up. Guys, I'm just going to go ahead and tell it to Tristan. Sorry if you're abusing this, but I don't think it's... I think we should just bring it up as well. Tris, there's also the Amber Shell. People are using this to stay alive with like their Tiamat forever. So write that one down too for your feedback guy. Should I use this white thing with Fury Momentum piece on Rosa? I don't know how to build Rosa, chat. I don't have her. What's wrong with Immortal Tiamat? Nothing if you're the one using her. But a lot's wrong with it if you're the one fighting her. Oh, Jesus. How did this run go so poorly? The hell? That run was just insta-death, huh? Guys, I think let's do Artisan Lily. Let's build a triple defense right side Artisan Lily here. We'll do double Artisan here. I think it'll be the last step. That's the last investment I do on this team. Game is completely unbalanced. Sam, could you be a little more specific, please? Guys, when we're gathering feedback, it's like y'all are just yelling, "Game bad!" Can we get a little more... Can we get a little more thought going on there, please? D4 bad. Mila, RCS, I believe. The one with the Shiata, I think will win it unless some freak occurrence goes wrong. That looks like one of the most one-sided matches in the bracket right now. No, Sedge, leave the last S1, but get the 10% attack. You know what I'm talking about? Ignore the vulnerability, get the 10% attack. Yeah, no worries, Mila. Boom, boom. Damn it, dude. Can I please just get a Kenai Fury? Please. Dot's too strong in PV. Nerf 100%. There you go, Tristan. Gior has spoken. No, guys, restarting won't take an energy unless you fail it and leave. Just restart it before you fail. If you complete it, you'll get your energy back. It takes 1 energy anytime you enter a mission. Takes the 10 plus an extra 1 in case you fail. Yeah, triple accuracy, guys. I don't know if we need that much. Oh, Tristan, here's my feedback. Tris, can I add my own feedback here real quick? And listen, I'm just being lazy. I could also do my own diligence and just forward this. Oh, God, Tris, I think our TTS is broken. We'll see. Here's my feedback, chat. Tell me if you like this. Let us change loadouts in prep phase. What was the other big one? Chat, there's one other big one that I was someone just made me think of it. Oh, what was it? There's a huge one right now. What? Why? I just forgot it. Shit! Oh, it was super important. Obviously, it wasn't that important because I forgot about it. But there was one other major thing, Tristan, that was bothering me that I wanted. I'll think on it. I can't remember. I don't know if it... I don't think it was a snapshot stuff. Damn it, man. That's a big one too, but that's not what I was thinking of. Turn off skills in auto. Tris, if they want to do like a crazy raid thing, but I feel like that might be asking too much. Let's start with just turning off skills. I think would be a huge help already. But if we think we can get more, let's go for it. Should you always 6-star DPSs over supports? Yeah, typically, yes. Next match soon. Oh, thank you, Delphian. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Guys, let us see boss effect resist. Please. Every other game does this, don't they? Just let us see the boss effect resist so we know how much so we know how much exactly how much effectiveness we need. Like, maybe we don't all need 200 right now. Summoner's War does it? Does Raid Shadow Legends do it? MiHoYo does it? Okay. We can definitely make that happen then, I think. Okay. Hold on, guys. Challenge, is it done? I want to watch this match, and I got to go use the restroom real quick. In progress. So 3 minutes? All right, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's go. We'll probably bet on the next one, too. God, those are terrible. Yeah, Trish, that'd be huge for players. Can we make it like E7 where we can borrow a friend's unit? You can do that in Guild Wars technically, but you just mean for like generic content? Like permanently use your friend's Shadow Sonya and Nico Nana or something? How would that work? Can you give me an idea? I'm not sure. Combat logs after matches would be nice. Oh, that's a good one too, Amdog. Yeah, I've seen multiple people request this. Show like a damage meter. Combat log or damage meter. At the end of a, or during end of a battle, right? It's another thing most other games have. Yeah, in E7, you could use like one time you can use your friend's unit, right? Isn't that how they work? Like it's on a daily refresh or something? Combat logs in development. Text, where did you see that? Can you link me? Was that on Discord or what? Nice, good. Combat log in development, guys. Send me the proof though, Tex. I have to ask for proof for everything now. Oh, it's old in a hypertalk. Okay, okay. The problem though, Illusion, is they would have to limit it to keep it balanced. And honestly, dude, if like they're gonna let you run one Shadow Sonya a day, what are you gonna do? Have like 40 friends with Shadow Sonya? I don't know. I feel like that's gonna like cheese the system. It's gonna make people have to like min-max their friends list, you know? I don't want to gatekeep you guys from not being able to do content. That's not my goal. But I think that's the wrong way to go about it. That sounds terrible. Betting on RCS, RCS. Why is that funny, dude? Botch, why is that funny, dude, huh? Why y'all laughing about friends? Yeah, guys, get off my friends list if you don't have Lily Shadow Sonya. Sorry, I had to remove you from my friends list. Your units suck. I need 40 Lilies on my team. Oh, wait, that means I gotta remove Gabe. Uh-oh. GG. Yeah, wait. All right. Battle ongoing. 43 seconds. Oh, God. Guys, let me use the restroom because I want to watch this and I don't want to interrupt in between. Be right back real quick. Chat, thank you so much for hanging. Appreciate all y'all, even YouTube. Let's go. Guys, what did I tell y'all? This one was the easiest free win of our lives, man. All right, let's watch. Wait, did Tuya actually believe in the other team? No shot he did. Let's do like 2x. Even on 2x, it feels so slow. But I don't want to miss anything. Okay, so was the turn order with what we thought? Veronica did absolutely nothing. We had the Viper to strip all those buffs we just applied. We did keep some attack ups though, and there was one soul word that did get kept on. Because Viper only strips 2 buffs. Dude, look at that. Chloros, no damage from the defense up on the Catchy the Guard. And Shiata, baby. Shiata will slowly win against Chloros, right? Easily. Oh, wait. Damn, that's more healing than I thought, though. Wait a sec, guys. Dorothy healing? I didn't know it was like that. Is that why they attack Scalar? Jesus. Either way, though, right? Now we're reset to neutral, and yeah, Shiata will win against Chloros here. As soon as the skill cycle back, it's over. The upcoming one, Tudrakara? Alright, let's take a look after this. Of course, Tristan. Duh. Maybe. I can do Hell 4, but I can't do Inferno because no Shadow Sonya or Lily is the only answer to Suffer in Peace. For which one? You can do Teramaton without Shadow Sonya. You can do Nico Nana without Shadow Sonya. The rest, I don't know yet. Alright, I'm gonna do 3. Let's do 3x here. Yeah, you know what, GR guys, if you're just saying things like dots are too strong, I agree with y'all. I'm 100% with y'all. It's a reason every other game, like Epic 7 had Poison and it was way too strong for Abyss. They nerfed it way later. But yeah, it's always a mistake to have like a dot that scales off massive HP if the enemy has massive HP and not have to have any stats, you know? It's definitely overpowered. Ooh, guys, Shiata. Holy. All right. All right. So now we got to predict this one. What are we thinking? We can also wait for the last one if this one looks close. But we got the... Oh, this is the Hellkid Grey, Beyond Noble. Versus the La Boys. Guys, we just do Hellkid team, right? I think we should do the Hellkid team. Now, hold on. Let's do our due diligence. Is there anything we're missing? Because I don't know Celine super well, but I did actually learn her kit because of the Nightmare Inferno farm. So she has barriers. She has a seal. And what's the third thing? It's like an attack break or something? Or she has one more effect, right? Barriers, seal. There's something else on her kit. One more debuff, I think. But no strip, right? No strip or anything like that. Jockey, Tsutomu, Yang. Like, they're only damage like Tsutomu? Silence. Oh, that's right. Is it silence? Yeah, I know about Red Chiaki because I was gonna use her in Teramaton. Tsutomu has we looked at his kit yesterday too. Him and Obero. It's just single target damage, right? Tsutomu's just single target damage. Is he the one with the injury? Bleeds? Or is he the one that does like fuck, I forget already. Oh, that's right. It's a dot or a silence or something. Yeah, it's a random effect. Either way, guys, I don't see this team really accomplishing much. Yeah? It just seems like they don't really have... Like, they don't have a good crowd controller. They don't have a great opener. They got a decent healer. But, like... Do they have enough damage to kill an Alicorn Hellkid on Strive? Backed up by a Beyontin. And then Obol has Codex of Magic, double stun? You know what I mean? I feel like this is also very one-sided. And then Gray on Count's going to pump. And he can even heal himself with a Count. Reason weakness. The light. Reason is light, right? Yeah, what the... Guys, what are people doing? 70% here? Chat, are we missing anything? I feel like this is my bet. I'm just going to bet on this one. Last chance if anyone has anything they can think of why we might die. But from what I see, maybe I'm disrespecting Yang, guys. I don't know what Yang does. What does Yang Gang do again? The rest I remember briefly. What does Yang Gang do? Push up, that's it? Does he do decent damage? He'd have to do a lot of damage. Hellkid Barrier, and then they're going to get crowd control. And even if something dies, we have the Beyontin Revive. The problem is, like, dude, Faltering District has so much damage. Like, so much damage. Between Gray crit chance, between Beyontin crit damage buff, right? Or does she have a crit damage or attack buff? She has one of those. Plus Revive, yeah. 2 Artisan plus Jockey. Is that what they were? Is that enough, though? Yeah, 2 Artisan on... It's okay defense, I guess. I'm still going Faltering. Let's go Faltering. I'm doing Faltering. I feel like it's too one-sided here. Maybe not as close as the last one, but yeah. Yeah, I'm all in here. Locked in, boys. I will trust you, but if I lose my 100 gems, I will unsub. Well, you're not subbed, so. Win-win for me. Is your Sonya max S1? Yeah, it is, Flam. I think you need it. I think you need it for consistency. Just max your Shadow Sonyas, guys. S1. Alright, back to shell farming. Still haven't gotten nothing too crazy yet today. Hi, I'm new to the game. What's up, Vanessa? Is it Vanessa's? Vensa's? I don't know what to do. I got Freya, Holden, Standard Banner. So you got Lily, Vensa's. You kind of just do whatever you want now. Just play. Have fun. Keep summoning to get like a... you need like a carry unit. Just use your Leanne for now, though. Just use your Leanne, Freya, Lily, and you can just clear all the content right now. And then once you get farther in, you can ask me more questions. Build up Gray, too, I would say. Build up Gray. Gray and Valerian. Vensa's. Because you'll need like 5 units. Gray, Lily, Leanne, Valerian, and what's the 5th one I said? Freya. That's like a... it's already like a god comp for early progression. Yeah, no shells. Chat. That's why all of us are farming shells right now, and all of you should try to see if there's any possible way you can get this Nico Nana at least grind going. Even if it's manual, I would say. Depends on your mental. But there was a Rosa comp, chat. There was a Rosa comp that's been doing this. It's one of our guys. So there's other non-dot comps out there. And you don't need Lily either if you have Shadow Sonya, by the way. You know, let's keep an eye out. Let's keep an eye out. And Marvel for Nico. Yeah, Marvel might be worth it, Sedge. I think you're right. But maybe he gets a Kloss or he targeted someone's Kloss, you know? I just know that for me, I got rid of my Marvel, didn't need him, and a lot of people also did the same, so a little on edge on maybe get him, but don't full invest like his skill 3 yet. Maybe something like that. He should have the full reset event though, you know? Yeah, you can build Marvel. Marvel is very good. Speaking of. Alright guys, I'm just swiftly hovering through to see any non-Lilies, non-Shadow Sonyas. And, nothing right now. Nothing right now. Obol, Giram, Obol. Use the old man. If you guys don't have Shadow Sonya and Lily, you gotta get real creative. You gotta do like Rosa. If you guys are all in on Rosa, I think y'all can do this on Revelation Pet or something. Joe, I don't remember it exactly, but we watched it on stream yesterday. If you want to comb through the VOD. We watched it on stream. I didn't save anything, though. How does your dot team live in Terra and Nico? If I run 3 effect accuracy, they're too squishy. Are you running Valerian with, like, artisan barriers? Guys, I'm squishy, too, right? I'm very squishy, too. But the barriers and then the cheat death on Valerian will buy you enough time, typically. Want to be too slow on your side without a speed buff. Without Lily? See, that's the thing, guys. Lily does so much that maybe you need more speed than a Lily comp. But Sky King currently is using Obol, and he's got a pretty consistent clear. If you're just asking, will you need more gear if you don't have Lily? Probably, yeah. You'll probably need more speed, yeah. But it's doable. It's doable. And that's the most important part. Yeah, S1, S2 Quixote. I did S3 right now, which is also good, but it's not mandatory. I just like it for auto. If you manual, you don't need any. You definitely don't need S3. Garum! Thank you so much, my man. My Lily is failing the run. I'm running Hell 4 without Lily. Who are you replacing for? Freya? What's your replacement there, Kitch? Honestly, in Doki, guys, I could see that. I could see that happening. He likes something other than Lily over in Doki. Bum, bum, bum. I've only got DT and Romoka for DPS and skilled up all the units I need to skill up. I'm sitting on 12 gold lattice. Any advice? So you got DT and Romoka. Guys, y'all are doing good. Those of you that got like 12 gold lattices, that's the car playstyle. You sit on all your resources until you need them. What content do you want to do right now? So you got your Doki, you got your Terror. Is there any supports you need for Inferno? Have you started looking into Inferno teams? That's probably where you should spend your gold lattice for your Inferno pushes. So Shadow Sonyas or the potentially like the Chloroses if you need them. Something like that, probably. You could also start doing like Lily S2, Kloss S3 if you want. You have 2 Flam? I think I'm at I think I'm also at like 2 or something. I did just buy the arena one though. Guys, Rahu can be good, but I can't recommend anyone unless you're a Rahu main. He's one of those units where I've seen crazy people out there solo him in Doki Doki, Inferno, Hell 4. But like you got to dedicate yourself, and you also got to understand that even if you make it work, your runs are way slower and probably less efficient than a real Mocha run, you know? It's up to you. But there's a reason you don't see a lot of people rocking it, because it's harder and more resource intensive. And way slower too. I have 2 shadows on you, no Fangus. No, you don't need Fangus here, guys. Run double healer. I started with double healer. And in fact, I think in hindsight, if I wasn't using Fangus for Teramaton, I would just auto this with double healer. I think it's way easier. Yeah, so chat, if you don't know how the dots work, it's 4%, right? 4%, I believe. Every dot will do 4% of the boss's max life. So enemies that have a ton of life, right? Every tick, they just 4% times, look at this, 4% times, what is that, 8 or something? He loses a third of his life in one go as soon as he takes the turn. Veyron, congrats! Oh, I just realized I never turned the camera, but I got my food today, guys. Let me show y'all, and then I'm going to go back to eating. No Korean fried chicken today, chat, but Ink got us a sandwich and some chips. Whole wheat, looks like whole wheat turkey with some cheese. And she cut the crust because I'm a man-child. She cut the crust because I'm a giant man-child. Is Lily mandatory for this team to work? No. Obol. No salad. No salad. No salad. Where are you from? Texas. Texas, brother. Howdy, y'all. Typically no playtime, but I'll admit, if it's a set I need with like triple matrices, I fish for speed subs on 2 subs. I wouldn't do it, but I've been known to use some 2 sub stuff, right? And it always fails me, so don't do it. You're doing my you're going in 2 subs down. Draco, I like the cooldown reduction, but I saw some people maxing S1 as well for the increased hacking stats, which is what? 5% more damage taken and 5%, excuse me, 5% damage enemies taken and 5% less damage received, right? Is that the main gist of S1? Oh, guys, I was in San Antonio for like 20 plus years. And then the wife and I moved to Austin for a bit when we were dating. And then now we're a little bit outside of Austin, where we bought our house. Because the houses in the city were crazy. Crazy. But my dad lived in Houston for a while. I love going to Dallas. I've been all over Texas too. Even Lubbock for a bit. What up, Tractor? I love how in Arena they're banning my real Moke and Rosa, then they get destroyed by Lilith and Kloss. Dude, Lilith, guys, Lilith is a monster. I just don't like how she looks. But yeah, that unit is scary in PvP. I see resist on my freeze. 10%ed. Yeah, the fact that she's HP scaling is so cool. Because she's tanky, right? Oh, didn't we fight one earlier? Oh, no, it was Born, I think. But yeah, they're tanky as hell. Come on, man. Is this pet usable? Let me see. Okay, brother. Oh, wait. Okay. It's a little awkward because these are both 12 sets, but yes, this is definitely usable, man. You do like a 12 Kenai, 8 Onslaught, 6 Fury Edge. Still very good. Slightly less efficient if this was Fury, but insanely good still, right? You do 12, 8, 6. Guys, who needs a guild? We got 2 spots. Someone was asking earlier. 2 spots I've opened up, chat. Hugo. That in Hugo. Guys, hit up Tristan on my Discord. He will get y'all into the guilds. Rob, you too. Get on our Discord. Tristan's in there. What's my ranking guild boss? I didn't do it today yet, Mario. But I think all of us yesterday got 100. Guild boss though, chat, it's just like... Guild boss is just... It's the same thing as Inferno, right? Do you have the Shadow Sonya? Which means usually, do you have the Chloros? Or is one of your guildmates have the Chloros ready? I feel like the guild boss damage meters for the most part are just... do you have the units? Not too much more beyond that. You got 2 copies of Ling. 2 max copies? Or sorry, you got 1 max copy. You got 6 Ling lows? 5 of them? Excuse me? Honestly, that's kind of cool though. Ling is so good. 10% damage reduction right there. I'd rather have that than my mixed, like, I got a bunch of random dupes on like 4 different characters that are not great. Which boss, Duck? Does Shadow Sonya work in Guild Boss? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. You got 1 shot with Nico on my team. Do you have Valerian? Guys, it can still fail though. Look at this. This is a failed run. I need that Artisan on Lily, I think. We need Artisan on Lily here. If we can live 1 more turn to get like 2 more dots, or a 2-turn duration dot, should be good. Drones, yes, but I tested it again today, and it wasn't consistent, so I gotta fix it up. But yeah, I can auto Inferno. Hey, what up, Peaked? You were here yesterday, right? What's up, David? I'm level 27, need to reset Lian. Besides DTing, which damage dealer should I build next? Rosa, Chloros, and Rahu. I would do Chloros, man. And then Rosa for later. But Chloros right now is going to be good for your combo with your DTing to get you through all of Terramaton, even Inferno. You might need Veronica, though, for Inferno. But Hell 4 you will crush. And then you can build Rosa later for Aurora and some other stuff. But yeah, I would do... Personally, I would do Chloros. Hold off on Rahu for now. Sharon Inferno needs to be rebalanced. Yeah, isn't it still 3 clears, guys? We checked a second ago. Or was that Aurora? Let's look. That might have been Aurora Inferno. Bam! Holy... Oh no, there's a lot of clears now. Oh wait, guys, is this the one? Oh, wait, there's a ton of clears. Bam and Eric. Much love, guys. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Very much appreciated. Much love. Okay, yeah, there's a ton of clears now. Let's watch one of these. Which one can I replicate? This team right here. Let's see this. Now I can unsub if I lose my 100. Wait, Eric, that's the only reason you subbed, you son of a gun? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, man. I have all SSRs in the game except the ones I need. No Lily, no Klaus, no Veronica, no Shadow Sonya. Give me a great Terror comp. If we're not talking Inferno, you're good? Are you talking Inferno only, Slamka? If we're talking Hell 4, you're golden. You can do Deeting Chloros. You can do Deeting Solo with 4 supports. I would look at those 2 first. Do you think they'll nerf my boy? Yeah, but not for a while. Guys, I wasn't paying attention because reading chat. Is there any... Is he just full auto here or is he actually doing mechanics? No, right? Because he's not even looking at the ads now. Did he just overgear that? Didn't you need like triple healer here last night? Who was that? Beast. 5 out of 5 Messiah. He's got a 5-dupe Messiah, but I mean, the gear's not crazy, right? He even has some outstanding gear on still. This doesn't look too crazy, Gabe, right? Although, never mind. Wait, was that 187 crit damage? Plus 187, I mean. That looks insane. How? Is that triple crit damage right side? No, crit damage. Huh. Ooh, that's a nice alicorn. Swiffer's time weave. Damn. What? Swiffer Strive Coloss Guard on his Valerian? I don't know though, guys. Do you like... I don't know if I want speed on my Valerian. Actually, he's not running any speed. He just skips the Swift Rush. Okay. Yeah, I saw Drac. You did the catchy, right? I saw, man. How's the stream, Drac? Jackal Guard. Guys, I think I can do this. Am I missing it? His gear's better than mine, I think, but I think we can do this, no? He just face rolled autoed it. Just watching one more time. Did we miss anything? We did the team with Gray. The top team, Skololo. Or who has that? Lightus? Nah. I didn't 6-star Fangus. Oh! Guys, we still gotta test the, let's test the, Teramaton. Full auto. Sky King, what was the speed again? 267? Every time I try to test it, we do something else. Let's pause this real quick. What up, Brian? It's just a gear check though, right, Clay? Which means I can do it eventually. I need to just get, we'll just min-max our gear. I think I can do it. I wish I would just get if I could just get a damn Keen Eye Fury here from this stupid boss, guys. My Messiah would get a huge upgrade. I'll take momentum too. I'll even roll more momentum gear when I have more money. Can Revelation, Rosa, Fury, Keen Eye take Doki Hill 4? Oh yeah, probably. Feel like you're super geared at that point. Assuming everything's on point, Wicked, with the whole team comp? I think so. Sounds like you're just overgearing it at Hell 4. Revelation for Hell 4 is wild. 333 shell for Hell 4 is wild. Okay. Yeah, you just... But the problem is, Tuya, I can't even get a momentum Fury to drop. That's how crazy... I keep getting stupid Onslaught. I keep getting Onslaught Fury. You know, guys, I'm over it. Look at this. Talk it through me, chat. That's why I'm farming. Should we just say screw the White Fang? And just try to roll better mythic passes? Where is it? Let's just go here, right? And roll the dice. Try to get some good passives here. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got enough for a full pet. Let's just send it, man. I'm tired. I'm tired of praying and hoping. So, Flam, you think that's worse for PvP, though? Like, if I slap that on my Messiah, you think I'm doing less damage than my White Fang? The White Fang extra proc is really huge, though. I will give you that. It's really nice for finishing off enemies. Okay, guys, let's try the Teramaton. It's going to take me a second. We only one-tapped it, and then I never did it again. But let's try here real quick. And we did get some upgrades from yesterday, so... Can I stay on Bramble, maybe? Let me see if I can keep these two the same. The problem is, what was my team? Holden. It was like Holden, the 2 dots, Lily, and Valerian. Okay, so Valerian's the same, Lily's the same. I just gotta get Holden on some gear. 267. Let's see if we can do this without swapping gear around again. I'm sure I'm gonna have to steal a few pieces though. Okay. So this is his PvP set. We'll probably just give him the Gigabyte then. That's my fastest shell. 267, right? So we need to get 100 speed. Swift Rush Time Weave. Let's just sort by... We'll get some... We'll sort by speed first, I guess. Talking to me too, yeah, or someone else? You think it's worth to use a triple passive and lose Fury? Let me see. So what do we gain? You want to get this Fury Edge, which gives what again? What does a Fury Edge give? It's like crit and... Give me the numbers, peaked. Harvest is still okay though, so if it's a net positive, I think we might swap. The problem is... You have 2 red passes, man, you know? Good luck rolling those again. 12 crit, 20 crit damage, right? So we would lose the Fury stat in exchange. I think work on it slowly, but unless you can get like these mythic passes again, it might not feel good, you know? That's a lot of resources for a potential side grade peaked. Oh, you're saying imprint it. You're gonna print it or keep 2? I might keep both. But if you're gonna talk about just imprinting, sure. Yeah, I thought you were gonna keep 2 of them. I'm not sure, man. You gotta run the numbers. I don't wanna give you the wrong call here. You might regret it. I feel like Harvest sucks though. It's not bad because you're getting the 12 crit, which is the 12 crit for me would be huge, you know? 12 crit is insane. 12 crit would be really good. Do you need that crit chance peaked? If you need the crit chance, I'd say go for it. Like I had a good Messiah build, guys, but I was at like 79 crit. It didn't feel amazing. If I could get plus 12 crit chance, I think I would rock it. I'd be at like 92, 91. Okay. Let me Pete, give me a sec. I gotta do my own thing here real fast. We're gonna test we're gonna see if we can do auto Teramaton, guys. We have no clue. Just maybe a hint that it's possible. I have a feeling even if we get it working, which is a long shot, I have a feeling it's gonna be very inconsistent. I think we do triple effect accuracy. What's the highest speed? 6. Got a 5 here, but we'll just give these to Fangus instead. And then anything on Swift Rush? 369 on Swift Rush with just a... I gotta just do triple speed here, probably. The problem is they don't have good speed subs on this side. Oh, wait. I don't even have a... Do I not even have a, Oh, no, we do. Just none of it rolled speed. Is that worth losing, like, 3? Oh, maybe. We'll see. We just need it 267. Wait, that's not the right one. And then here... Lilies. Okay. So I do got to swap some gear around, but we are now at... Oh my god, am I one off? Oops, what am I doing? I'm one off, Gabe. Do you think it's the worst or is it exactly... I'm assuming it's exactly, right? Is the boss also at like is the boss 266? The right hand? I think I need 267. Ooh, this might be rough. Let's see. 8. Nothing here. Can I get once? Dude. Alright, chat, don't do this. Let me see what we can do. I'm gonna have to fish for a speed sub here. Waste some money. Really? I don't got a triple matrices that has any speed on it? Oh, I have this one on Kloss. Never mind, we're good. We're good. That's what I was about to do, Peaked. I was about to do that. Okay, so 269. So we're over the 267, but that shouldn't mess it up, right? That shouldn't mess it up. All right, 269 with 200 effect accuracy, guys. Now I got to fix the other units, though. Can I still have other gear here, though? We stole a lot of gear from our other characters. I need to build this artisan. We are missing 3. Need a 3-speeder here. What's up, Praise the Foolish? What sets are the best for Black Flag? Guys, just go for like 3 Swift Rush, and then you can decide later. But things like Swift Rush, Time Weave. But I'll tell you something. On those like lower level epic shells, guys, don't even bother min-maxing. Like the best you can do is like getting like plus 10% HP. Just trust me on this. Just get triple Swift. A lot of times you're just doing 12 Swift Rush. I wouldn't worry about the other part. If you can get some bonus stats, go for it. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. Okay, so it's that. We just need the Fangus and the Shadow Sonya missing 2 pieces. We might have to drop Bramble on her, guys. Because I need... Wait, no. We don't have to drop Bramble. We should be fine. We'll give her the better gear right now, though. Fangus will get the worst gear. I think she's more important. Thank you, YouTube. For Holden, Holden doesn't need anything. I built his S1, though, because I plan to use him elsewhere, and I wanted the bonus speed. But for, like, stripping on S3, you don't need to invest anything. I'll let y'all know more the more I run it, but I've only cleared it a few times just for the completion. We need effect accuracy here. So anything with... Oh, Fangus. Fangus, my boy. I'm stealing your stuff. Oh, God, he's got nothing left, man. Fangus has been stripped naked. Bare bones. He's struggling out here. How do I clear this? There you go. Matrix, take rid of this. There you go. Put it back. What up, Gemini? Do you throw away gears with only 1 substat? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't done it because I just haven't done some housekeeping. But guys, there's never reason, even if you have speed on it, right? The fact that you're missing 3 subs, ain't no way you should ever roll that. We'll just give him some random gear, chat, and if this needs to be better, we can fix it later. And then, oh no, wait, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 7. Shit. I can't even get to 12 speed here. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. Attributes affect accuracy. Shadow sign using both of those. So then we need 333 on the right side. I don't even think I have that. Okay, maybe we do. Just has no speed on it. All right. Do some quick rolling. Hit some speed. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, speed. All right, we'll take that. All right, guys, let's give this a test run. Dude, this Fungus is so bad right now, though. This Fungus gear is rough. All right. Let's see. Quack, welcome on in. I think we tuned everything, right? What's Lily's speed? 261, yeah. All right. I have a feeling this is going to fail spectacularly. Yeah, it does suck patch notes, but there's some other options. There are some other options. Okay, wait. Why are we pushing the Fungus? Is my Shadow Sonya actually lower attack? Oh, Holden's getting the twin buff. This is the problem though, right? Shadow Sonya messes everything up by pressing S3 there. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I don't know about this one. What am I missing, dude? Do we maybe need like some more skill ups? Let's try again, guys. Tell me if you catch anything that we can improve, but it looks like it's kind of not great. We need to make Shadow Sonya's attack higher than Holden's, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. The problem is, though, how? So Holden's base attack is... $15.55. Wait, that's the wrong unit. Oh my god, wait, it's super close. Hold on. We just need the problem is my gear is so restrictive right now, guys. Between I need these subs. I maybe could drop Bramble or something, but nerf his helmet, y'all think? Can I? Let me see. I need the 3 speed. I can't, or I need the speed. I can't. We need to improve Lily somehow. 6-star her. But guys, I was gonna 6-star Valerian. I'll do it for y'all. I don't think we need this, but since we're using her so much, why not, right? Gabe, this is for you. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not max though, right? Maybe not max here. Let's calm down a second. Let's calm down a second. Hold up. Wait, she should already be higher attack now, right? She should already be higher attack now. Oh yeah, she's good now. She's good now. I only have one last reset, guys, and I was saving it for something else, but that's fine. I think the fact that I'm using her so much, I'm okay with it. It's not needed, but it might help, right? The extra health and defense and the Nico Nana, other content we do. And if I can get this to auto, boys, that would be sick. I can get this to auto. You did it too? Okay. Wait. Chat? What am I missing here? Did they still boost? Why are they still boosting Holden? Is there an attack? Is it Valerian attack buff order? Oh no, guys. It's the Valerian attack buff, maybe. Wait, this run's kind of looking sick though. Did she explode the boss yet? He's so cool. Speed down. Wait. Oh. Dude, if we can just get him to pull Lily, guys. If we can get him to pull Lily. Or sorry, not Lily. Sonya, right? I think this is a easy clear. But how do... With the Valerian... Do we need to drop Valerian? Chat, hold. Holding. Oh, full auto. We did it. Now, it's not consistent though, right? Because we failed that other round. But hey, it's doable. Guys, I didn't say random. No one said random, right? Or I didn't. That's why I'm saying we might need to drop the Valerian if we want to make sure that Shadow Sonya is pulled. But yeah, maybe from here we just don't care about it and keep. Gabe, who told you this tech? Is it? Do you know if it's the same team? If you can you get me a little more intel? Any other intel would be good, so I don't waste resources testing random shit here. But guys, nice. Full auto Teramaton. I might farm this weekend then. Try to get some, what's the good one in here? Kenai? So the thing is, guys, Sky King told me he heard that if you make this 267, the Holden, we can full auto. So I did it one time. Just made sure, you know, Holden strips before the Lily pull. I did it manual. It was easy. RNG still, but yeah, it was easy. We just made this 267 6-star Shadow Sonya. I don't know if that mattered. And they completed it. Now, the problem is, though, guys, it's not going to be consistent right now, right? You can really tell. Depending on who the boss targets, depending on who the right arm targets, depending on, like, if we miss how many Fengus S1s go through. It's not going to be consistent, for sure. And also, yeah, getting 267 speed on y'all's Holden might be tough, especially if you don't 6-star him. I had to get these, by the way, guys. I had to do 6-star plus... Oh, you know what? I haven't even gotten this one yet, actually. I'm missing the plus 10. So I could get the plus 10 and then drop some other stats and fix this up even more. Peaked, you saw, let me see. Oh, I know Samuel. I've heard of him. Is this full auto though, peaked? Really? Let me see. So is he using the same comp? No, not Samu. Yeah, Skyky, not Samu. Wait, he's manualing. Does he auto it later? I just want to see the auto part, chap. Wait, what? I thought you said this is full auto. Peaked? Am I missing something? He said that it's manual. No, Peaked is the one that linked me and he said it's full auto. I'm talking to Peaked. I mean, guys. Oh, was it just like a theory thing? I don't want to see a theory. Because, yeah, I think we can all kind of just in practice guess. But Gabe, I think Gabe... Someone knew the 260... someone, I think, was doing it already, no? That's what I want to see. Someone's doing it. Is there like a... Is that video guide out there? Maybe we'll have to be the ones to do it. Well, we already did it, JJK. We already did it, right? So it's doable from here on out. But we need to make it more consistent. But for anyone that missed it, guys, we did it full auto already. I'm just trying to see how we can make it more consistent because I can already tell there's going to be some fails, right? Hey! Equal credit here, Sky King. I wouldn't have tried it without you. Oh, look for the right video. I think it's by R6. I think the Samuel guy was saying, chat, that in theory he thinks it could work. But I thought y'all had like a video guide already doing it, no? Yeah, see this? I think this is going to be failed. I need to make this better, but I don't want to waste stuff testing if someone already doing it. Yeah, it's a failed run. Is it just depend on who he targets? I think getting Lily on if we get Lily on like an artisan, I think would help a ton. Any bit of like extra mitigation to prevent like the one shots. Well, Kuro, that's what I'm doing right now. I have a 267. I can make a 277 hold in chat. But I don't think we need more speed, right? That's not the issue. The issue is, one, we're not getting max dot uptime because Lily is pulling Holden. Because he goes first, Valerian gives him the attack buff. Oh, wait, chat. What if we slow down Lily to go after Sonya? How much? Wait, does anyone know how much attack buff will give me? We can also calc that. How much attack will... How much does attack buff give? It's like 40%? Can anyone tell me the math? Let me get a run in though, so I don't waste an energy here. I know it's 40%, but someone needs to tell me 40% of I think 1500. What is that? That's like a plus what? Like a little under 750, so like plus 6 something. So that's gonna look like what, Des? 2100-ish, 2200-ish. So we need to get Shadow Sonya to clear that. Maybe that's easier actually. Is it base attack? That's what I need to know, Logos. Can someone tell me? I don't think we can tell in game, right? It won't tell me the stats in game. So 40% attack of Holden. Y'all need to tell me what I need to beat here. Because I'm trying not to... I don't want to use like all my XP books if I can avoid it and stuff. Wait, Gabe, weren't you the one that was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't level 50 the Shadow Sonya. Did you actually 50 her? Yeah, guys, I don't know about this one either. We only did one run. It might have been a god run. These seem very, very inconsistent. We did it once. We only did it once. All the stars aligned. We got to fix this. I think that'd be a huge step, though, right? If Lily will buff Shadow Sonya, that's already a huge step. Maybe change your shell? To what? Like an offensive shell? I could try that. The problem is my offensive shells don't have speed on it though. Let's try level, you know what? I might just level 50 here. Whatever. Just for testing. The problem is Guild Wars is coming up, guys. I still got other stuff I need to build. Wait, this might be a good run. Maybe? Fangus has to hit like Fangus has to hit like everything. Yeah, never mind. Nah. Okay. Drac saying don't do it, guys. Don't plus 50 to Sonya right now. If you missed it, chat. Lily is pulling the Holden because the way Valerian works. Valerian S3 will put her into the Hazy Dream. When an ally takes a turn, they get a barrier and a random buff. Or sorry, not random buff, but a buff in a turn order. And it's always attack first. So Holden is getting attack up. And then Lily's following up. And since his attack is attack buffed, even though we made her higher attack, she doesn't have the buff yet on her turn, right? So he's technically higher. So, yeah. The problem is I think we need Valerian. Otherwise, we just get popped. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do, guys. The two options are get even higher attack. Which, honestly, guys, we're kind of close, no? I feel like I'm pretty close here. Didn't we just napkin math guess like 2200-ish? Can anyone just do this for me real quick? 40%, and I'm not sure if it's base attack. I don't know what it is, but if anyone knows better, guys. 1555, 40% attack buff. Tell me the attack after that. Tell me the attack. What's the attack I'm looking at here? 40% attack buff. What up, Carvis? We're trying to full auto. We're trying to make full auto more consistent here. Oh shit! Sorry guys, was I looking at Lily? My bad. My bad. Oh Jesus, this is way lower. Oh shit. Oh God. I thought that was Shadow Sonya. I wish it would show me the stats here, like how much attack I would get if I do 50. How about this? The problem is it doesn't have Swift Rush, guys. I'd lose this. I'd lose a lot of I don't think we can do this. You know what I can do, Gabe? I just thought of it. I know what we can do. So the problem is, guys, I can't take off the helmet because one, I need triple Swift Rush, right? So we're gonna have to solve that problem. I have another triple Swift Rush, but it doesn't have speed. But I'm just going to get the speed passive. I'm just going to upgrade the Holden. We're still missing this one, guys. I can get plus 10 right here. And then you're saying, then I can drop the flat attack. Oh, the helmet. My bad. I think it's the same thing, though, no? I can't drop this one either because I have plus 8. It's the same thing, guys. Same thing. What's wrong, Shu? So if we go minus 8 but plus 10, we're chilling. Right? How much attack will I lose here though? I think I'm still gonna be higher attack, man. I'd have to do this and level Shadow Sonya, boys, right? Level 1 helmet will give how much? We lose 280. And then chat said it was, Grenade says 1233 attack for Sonya maxed. Is there a way, Grenades, you can tell me how much my Shadow Sonya is going to be? Does anyone know? This is what I'm at now. All right, either way. Let's go get that imprint for Holden. Let's go get that imprint for Holden. Let me update this gear too, though. What's her base right now? 731. Can I change Alicorn's passive one to overclock? Oh, wait. You know what? I don't think I'm really using that one too much, right? What is it right now? A surge? I kind of like the surge, guys. But you know what? For y'all, how much do I have? All right, Chad, I think we stop. I think we got to stop. I think I take my 26% upgrade. I actually like this one, and I think we can call it a day, right? Let's take an upgrade and stop. Oh, guys, sorry. We're gonna complete this mission, but can someone help me real quick on the topic of attack and I'm almost certain, but this is still way worse, right? Does anyone know off the top of their head? 150 attack versus 20%? And if you need to see his stats, here's the attack. 21.223. That's got to be worse, right? Mythic 150 has got to be worse than 20%. Yeah, 20% is already 220, yeah? Okay, okay. So then this is just not good. All right. That's what I thought. All right, guys. Let me finish saving. We got to do some Inferno. We got to do the farming for the fire, and then I can answer some questions. Guys, I think we can try to get this auto working, but damn, is it investment heavy, dude. I do not recommend doing this Termaton auto right now. It's a lot of gear, a lot of lattice investment. Don't do this, chat. Just manual it. Just manual it. Okay, so we need a lot there. Dude, you said try it, man. We actually got a run in. That's all we needed. I just needed proof that it can work in concept, and we got it. We got our proof of concept, right? Isn't that a business thing, guys? Business majors? All right. Let's finish that. Hold on. Holden. Just farm shells. But the 2x event, Swifty. What about the 2x drop event? There's no drop. There's no shell drop, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I didn't save over it. What did I just do? Guys, we can check the VOD, though. I can check what I was missing. But now, damn it, dude. Can anyone just tell me, does anyone remember what I was running? No, guys, I was following my advice, but I'm eating right now, and I'm chatting with y'all, and instead of clicking save, I just did overwrite. Son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. It was just something like this, right? I think it was these. Wait, what? Oh, wait. We might be okay. Hold on. 8, 3, and then we just needed a speed set here, right? Wait, we're good. We're good, guys. I don't think it was that big of a deal. Right? I think this is it already. Let me see. Does that look right? Were we at 269? Why do I feel like we were at 267? Either way, more won't hurt us. Carvis, thank you, man. All right. Save it. Save plan. Overwrite. Holden. Teramaton. Good. Vengus, last one. Oh, her gear. This is her gear that got stolen. Let's see. I think I saved this one though, right? So let's see. Sorry, Sonic. Sorry, the TTS is broken today, guys. I don't know what to tell y'all. It works for a little bit, then it breaks. Sorry, chat. 269, thank you, Strop. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay, we did save that one. And then Fangus. Just in case. Make sure we save everything. Lily Terror. Good, I didn't save that one. Okay. Alright, now we just need to get some fire stuff, guys. And then we can do plus 10 speed and Holden, drop his helmet, see if that works. If it doesn't, we increase his Shadow Son's levels a bit. And then hopefully... Oh my god, why is it... The pay to win one works? Wow. Oh, guys, is there only a certain amount of free TTSs you can do? Hold on. Just in case. There might be only a free amount of TTSs, guys. I don't know if that's a thing. Nah, Zol, what are you playing it? I saw a lot of other streamers playing it. I've never played Shadowverse, but I like card games. So guys, it's on the points, right? Points should be enabled. Send a TTS on stream. ATK! I don't know. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know why this one's not working. Maybe it's like something between this and Twitch. Because if you just pay directly here, it works. And it looks like we still have 274 for free. TTS from Twitch extension does not count towards this limit. Huh? Sorry, guys. I don't know why it's breaking. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Apologies. I ran events for it? Not. Wait, Bam, in person or you had like a LAN center? There's no physical cards for Shadowverse, are there? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. There's physical cards? What's my team for fire? We just do this, Freya, Kloss. I don't even need Freya here. Okay. Let's do the fire run. We won, Mila? Oh, baby. Let me check it. Let me get this set up and we'll check it. This should be fine, right? Just for clearing this. Wait, is it... Wait. Jelano, what country are you from, can I ask? And why is it banned there? Lucina, you think I would like it? I like Magic the Gathering. What are the card games? That's the main one. I played a little bit of the Pokemon TCG. Oh, gambling laws. I got you. I got you. I thought it might have been because of the booba. Isn't there pretty loot stuff, guys, in Shadowverse? I remember seeing some nice looking anime ladies. Alright, guys, let's check the challenge. Holding dupes. So dupes for I can show you, Strop. But typically it follows the only two random is the random stat gains on 2 and 4. Everything else is the same, right? It's always 5% stats, 5% stats, and then these two are going to be typically what your character probably wants. Crit, accuracy, and then this one's all the same as well. 10% damage. Taken and received. Quack, you're Filipino? My man. All right, let's see, guys. Champions call. Let's watch it. But guys, I didn't lead y'all wrong today. Someone said they were gonna unsub if I led them wrong here. Told y'all. Both of these should have been easy claps, but let's see. Sometimes they're closer than you think, right? Sometimes you watch it and you're like, oh shit, we almost lost. Nah, dude, there's no way. Ain't no way, dude. Look at that. The Count Gray. Oh my god, Gray alone just kills him. We don't even need Hellkid. This might be the... This one is even more one-sided than the last. Easy. I knew you were right from the start. Never doubted. I heard. Oh, Justin, I heard about One Piece. If you guys know Mashu, apparently Mashu plays the One Piece TCG. He was almost gonna come visit me because there was one in like Texas or something. What up, One Young? Lore accurate Gray. Is he a beast in the lore or what, Botched? See ya, le boys. Okay. So chat. Now, all we need... We're on 2-0 predictions. We need RCS to beat Union. And then who do we want to win here? I feel like both of the teams are a little scary. Which one's better for us though? Oh no, guys, sorry. Faltering was my main. Faltering was my main. So then, who do I want to win here? 356, 357. I think we probably want to fight the, we probably want to fight, oh Jesus, actually, I don't know which one we'd rather fight. Maybe the Heinrich team, because we do have Alicorn on our Hellkid, so it's not that bad. I'm a little scared of the Tiamat. But yeah, this one's going to be very important to see, chat. This one's going to be important. 13th High School versus Hydra is going to be a close one. We'll check back in 47. Okay. Let me farm this in the background, guys. What's the best way, Brandon? Technically, it's like farming Animus, but it's so bad, don't do that. Did you check all your shops? Your exchange shop, your union shop? Did you do all the events? There's things, guys, in Ember Trek, Ethernet Rally, Phantom Theater. There's stuff everywhere. No, Alicorn logos. Alicorn. I just said he's gonna cleanse. Right? Alicorn will proc first, and then he can press his barrier button. Who did you choose for the next match? I'm out of predictions, Lotus. Guys, this next one, if you didn't follow my 2 other ones, it looks tough. Y'all should have copied my 2 because those were like guaranteed wins. I don't know on this next one, guys. Some people were saying the Tiamat team will win. But we'll see. She has no healer. Kafar, I don't have a guide, but there's probably one out there. I just bursted down the boss with Lily Deeting. Do you have those by chance? Sorry if you don't. How good is Tsukiyomi? She can be very good for I think she's very good for like PvP. But Freya is better right now in the current content because of the element typing. And the crazy thing, guys, is Freya even works in Aurora 4, Aurora Hell 4. Whereas Tsukiyomi cannot run in Terramaton. Like, Tsukiyomi will get deleted in Terramaton. The Codex Kazuyo. Guys, the Obol double Codex of Magic, too. Can you share your team? If you have... Coffee, if you have Lily Dieting, I can show you the team, yeah. But if you don't have those two, you may have to... You won't be able to burst the boss like I did. So you burst the boss the first 2 phases, and then you have to kill the ads. And then back to autoing the boss. Can you hold and replace my Dina in my Dieting Lily comp? I'm not sure. The problem is your S1 is not... You're going to auto, right? So you're not going to press S1? You have to pray for a counter to get a D-break? I'm not sure. Good question. Probably not, though. Unless you super overgear it. I'd have to check, Flown. I don't know. I don't even know the chance. What's the chance of his D-break? Let's look. Isn't it pretty high after skill enhance? Oh, never mind. It's 20%. Isn't this though like it doubles on a crit, or is that only the S3? So it's 2 hits. Oh, 3 hits actually. And it doesn't have that double on crit thing like the S3 does. Double chance to crit. So you have 3 chances at 20%. And this isn't going to be on your turn 1 or your turn 2. Right? So you're not going to have a defense break for a while. And it's only a 1-turn defense break. I wouldn't do that. Is it worth resetting Shada for Messiah? You could if you want, guys, but Shada's similar to real Mocha. She's going to clear it easier than Messiah, I think. People have been raving about Shiata Inferno clears. No shot on what, Dark? The flowers are immortal until phase 3. You can kill them in phase... There's 3 phases, Kafaro. Here, let me find the team that I used. Let's see. What's it under again? Yeah, go ahead, Zay. I won't watch... Actually, if it's One Piece stuff, you can send it to my DMs. I'll watch it later. But if it's not a theory content, we're not going to watch it on stream right now. Which one did you... Was it Ember Trek? Wait, guys, where do I find the Ember Trek stuff? Shot Inferno. Oh, you're telling him not to do it. Now, the only reason you would do it is if because you plan to use Messiah everywhere. Right? That's the only time I would do it, is you plan to use Messiah everywhere. Yeah, well, Ronaldo, why? What's up? I'll be on every day. For a good while. I will say, though, chat, maybe in like a couple weeks, I might have to take like a day off here and there. Just because we've been doing so much streaming. I don't have time for like hanging out with my wife and stuff. So I did tell her, I promised her, I was like, let me go crazy right now while it's new release. But I will slow down a little bit. Take a little time off here and there. My adoring audience! No, I love y'all. That's why we're going crazy right now. But I love her too, chat. Please understand. Is Holden a must use for content? No. No. Definitely not. What about resetting Real Mocha for Shiata? Someone is questioning on doing it. You could, if you like Shiata a lot more. Yeah, you could use Shiata over Romoka. That one's more of like a side grade. I still think Romoka is better though. Am I wrong? Guys, Inferno, Shiata, is she actually better than Romoka there? I can't tell because some people say like Shiata is insane, but is it only because of Revelation? How much more do I need here? We need quite a bit more. Okay, got that. All right, we just need this step. A little bit more, a little bit more. For the 10 speeder. We'll start using this guy. Guys, the rest of this week, let's RTA. I want to RTA a lot this week. Get our RTA. Guys, everybody get your RTA done, your weekly RTA done before Saturday, Sunday, all right? Don't wait. The tournament we'll have to do for the stability capsule. I might just yield out of those real quick. But yeah. Okay. Let's jump back in. Yeah, Dan, do you remember his build? Was it? Could you check? Was it Bramble? Can you check their gear? I don't know if you can check their gear in a RTA. Let's go, Drew. Yeah, I might have to yield botch just to save time. I'm sorry. Car, will you ever stop using gems to max refresh? Probably. Comet, I'll probably slow down here and there, but not for a while. But guys, as a streamer, don't copy what I do, right? It's my job to like, one, progress, two, have content for y'all, try things out like we're doing with this stupid Holden auto or Termaton 4 auto. Excuse me, Inferno auto. I said 3 wrong things in a row. For you guys, what are you thinking about stopping on your refreshes? I would refresh for now, but I would keep refreshing for now. If you're still climbing, still progressing. But yeah, you can slow down for sure. What up, Magni? Do I do account reviews? Dub, you can send me a link and I'll check out an image. But I'm not going to log into people's accounts. Not right now. But yeah, I can review some images. Holden! Holden D's! How you doing, man? How's the Etheria been? 5 a day does. I'm slowing down on the arena resets though, chat. That's one I think you can save gems on if y'all were resetting arena. Because I'm about to get the max rank, get my gold lattice, and then I'm chilling. I'll do the bare minimum and buy whatever from the shop and call it a day. I run out of crystals trying to pull for deeting. Touch, did you finally get him though? Or you still no deeting? Tell us if it counts. We'll help you. Guys, this is the crazy part, man. I don't know why this always happens. But I'll get like 20 questions while I'm in the middle of doing like some kind of content. Then YouTube yells at me for ignoring their messages. And now while I'm just chilling here finishing, I'm about to finish this food. I'm autoing something. Guys, I got all the time right now. For all the links, all the questions. And instead we're saying these nuts jokes right now. You know what I mean? Now while I can read every single message in the chat, there's nothing. 600 no deetings? Holy, sorry man. I showed it earlier, Flam. It was just my wife made a turkey and cheese sandwich, whole wheat with some chips. Holden D's. You just use the discounted pulse? Who can use this? What up, White Hardo? Guys, just send me a link. Send me a link and I can review it. If you want to put all your units in a imager link and I'll take a look. Yo, Slide, I liked Wendy's nuts. Slide all over. What the hell? Guys, should we ban him? Are we banning White Hardo? That's unethical. That's unethical, man. That's disgusting. Can I have it? Oh, did I miss? Oh, never mind. How's this shell? Probably some niche character that doesn't want Swift Rush. But the fact that it's like Wellspring Time Weave, probably not too good, Drew. Could be missing something, like some weird combo. But I would say this is... I can't think of anything right now that I'd want this on. It's on Kenai, but guys, it's still 18. It's still 18 speed. You just throw that on your opener. Who cares if it's Kenai? As long as you still have 12 Swift Rush, right? If y'all haven't tried to fish for speed yet, chat, 18 speed in this game on an item is 2 away from absolute perfect. That is a penta roll that almost max rolled as well. So, yeah. That thing is incredible. Is Car done with E7? Hi, Lucia. No. I did my Guild Wars last night. I'm not done. Car, I have no Lily. What do I do? Well, Gabe. When a man loves a woman. Next topic. Next question. Keep these questions coming. Lilith is a full HP monster? Yeah, HP scaling. HP scaling. Thank you guys for those follows. Should he re-roll? No, guys. Gabe's account is stacked. Guys, don't re-roll. Maybe make an alt, and I think he has an alt. But those of you that are like really far end game, Inferno stuff. No Lily. Y'all are doing great. Guys, you have my utmost respect. If that matters to y'all, those of you that are hustling at the end game, 50 plus, doing these Infernos, doing these Hell 4s, owning in PvP, with no Lily, you have all my respect. Oh, I muted you. Okay. It's kind of rude. So yeah, I'm afraid to click that link on stream. Oh, is it Silence? Okay, thank God. What the hell? It's kind of safe, but not really. Yo, is she your favorite waifu now too? Dude, guys, Silence looks great. Doesn't she remind you kind of like, there's a Genshin character, isn't there? That's like this, a Hoyo character. And there's also, maybe like top model Luluka or something? The Twin Tails? I know you guys are sickos for that kind of hair. That kind of aesthetic. Black Swan. All right, we're back. Let's see. How much more do we need? Really? February? That might be the one where Silence looks better than... The art looks better than the in-game model? Let me take a look. You guys think the art looks better or the art looks worse? I do think the... Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Maybe the face profile. Looks a little weird. But most of the characters, it's always the art looks better usually. Does XP not help Mother's power? Not really, unfortunately, guys. The main thing is like speed, typically. You'll get a speed boost from breaking out from like 4 to 5 to 6 star. But you don't get as much stats in this game as other games. So for a lot of content, if you just give them really good gear at level 1, they'll still kind of work. Lian. Dude, Lian is one of the worst offenders for sure. Viper. Guys, this is the worst one though for me. Wait, what? Viper looking different. What was the button to see the art? Did y'all see that? I opened Viper and the penguin popped out, man. That was weird. I don't know if I was already on the shell tab or what. So here's his art, guys. Look at that dynamic pose, man. Holy. What's his name? Renji? Or Sakamoto-chan? Sakamoto-san? And then you got this dude, man. Jeez. What happened? Jesus. Alright, it's level Holden. Holden D's. Almost. Oh, actually, we might be done. 40? Yeah, I think we got barely enough. Just barely. All right. Let's give another test run. So what did we say? Naked helmet? We're doing naked helmet? Let's do a few more test runs on this Inferno auto team, guys. And see if there's any other things we can change here. Naked helmet. Okay. Level 1 helmet. So we need a 3-star that has no speed. Or just... We just need a 3 Swift Rush anyways. Fengus's. And then Fengus can get that one. Fengus can get the one I just took. And then Shadow Science should still be mostly good. And then I think everyone else besides Lily. Okay. Guys, I think if we also... my next goal would be getting a another artisan pet for Lily. And I think that would help a ton too, just in general. But now we're at what? 1248 attack? Surely, right? 1720? Y'all think the attack buff is going to overseed that? Let's find out. I'm too lazy to check. Let's just jump in. I'll take -1 energy. Oh, is Fengus missing something? Okay, it's fine. Let me check. I thought I replaced his helmet. Good looking out, guys. Good looking out. Wait, no, he's not. Oh, a shell. Thank you. Jesus. Jesus. Double check everybody. All right. There we go. Level her to 50s drop. I need those resources, man. Let's see first if we need to. Okay, watch the twin trick. Jesus, Shadow Sign is dead already. Still goes on Holland, guys. Oh, Lord. Okay, we'll do this in increments. We will do this in increments. What's my Holden speed? 171 or 271, excuse me. What were we doing? The Shadow Sanya. Is there an easy way to do this? Let's go like 15. Let's go 15. Shadow Sanya or Green Sanya? What are you talking about? Green Sanya. I need to build a Green Sanya too. So I only got 33 attack from that? Oh my god. Let's go to like, we gotta move. That's not enough, right? That is not enough, man. It's probably better to do this. Oh, Jesus. Maybe let's try like 35. And if that doesn't work, I'll just press 50, guys. I'm trying to save some of the gold books for like, I gotta level some random units for Guild Wars soon. More than 1747. Okay. Okay. Let's go down to like 35. 30? Let's try 30. We'll try 30. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Welcome, Lurhin and Ado. Is there a way to fit an attack buffer and so they both have attack buff, maybe? The thing is, guys, the boss does so much damage. I think you need Valerian. You know? I think you need Valerian. So what'd y'all say? You think 1747? Okay, we're 1789. 1789, guys. Let's send it. Begging for a slider, keypad input for XP. Gotcha, gotcha. Good, good. Send in that feedback. It's okay. Okay, we landed all our debuffs. Lily's getting clapped. That's why we need Valerian. You see that? Guys, y'all did the math. It worked. Okay, now let's see how much this helps. Y'all did it. 1747 plus level 30. All right, so that's first step. Remember, we can go up from here. We're going to get Artisan Pet on Lily, triple defense. We can probably min-max like Fengus's gear, Shadow Sonya's gear. I just slapped whatever on them. You know what, too, chat? What if... I'm not joking here. I think we need to make Fengus DPS set on this run. What do y'all think about that? Fengus on like a White Fang here? Because the Holden is defense breaking. Okay, we're dead on this one. Okay, we got owned there. Hold on. We need some good RNG. We need some good RNG. But I see the path forward. I see the path forward. I think Fengus needs to be damage dealing though. What up, Elk? Wait, Elk, weren't you here earlier? Yeah, I bet on the... Or I knew the... I didn't bet against the Lily team because I knew it was going to be strong. So what do we need to do? Like, we need to get like some... Right now, it's dependent on what? Sonya counters? Praying? Fengus S1 assists? We need him to get like every assist? I need to make Shadow Sonya faster here too. Thank you, Gabby. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Okay, we need to pump right here. We have to pump. Maybe Codex of Magic 2, right? On Fengus or something? Tell me Theorycraft. I'm thinking damage Fengus might help with the D-breaks. She died. We might... Oh, no, boys. This was almost it. Hold on. If Fengus can press S3, we got this. Is that it? It didn't land the dot! Are you kidding me? That was a successful run. He missed the dot. He missed the dot, dude. Anyways. It's still not consistent though, right? But it's better. It's better. It's not consistent, but it's better. We're almost there. We're making strides, boys. It's only up from here. I think, guys, Holden's is it attack and res break? Okay, no, that's fine. Why do I feel like sometimes Holden does 3 debuffs? Am I tripping? Yeah, I think Lily Defense Barrier would help a ton here. And then just maybe Fengus on something else just to add some extra help. Maybe Codex of Magic or White Fang damage build. But then again, if I go damage build, we're not going to have effect accuracy, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Make Lily slower. Why? We want Lily pretty fast to cycle, right? We want to be fast because we're speed downing the boss. We need to take as many turns as possible. Oh, man. Wait, we got... Guys, this is a run unless we die. No, this is a run. We did one. Guys, it's getting better. It's getting better. Now it's looking from like 1 in 10. Now that's looking maybe like 3, 4 in 10. Because that last run should have worked, right? The last run should have worked too with Fengus. He just missed his dot, 10%. Okay, well, it can be done, chat. It can be done. Is it worth it? Probably not. But this is our first step to getting full autos working on Termaton. Does anyone have any ideas besides Artisan Shell? I'm going to go triple defense on Lily, right side, with Artisan Shell. But that's going to take a while. Any other ideas, chat, to make this better? 6-starring Valerian too probably would help. More berries as well, right? Something like that. But I'm out of materials. I'm running out of resources. I'm running out of resources. The Holden does need some gear. Yeah, I do have like... I can show y'all, but... If you guys have extra lattices, you could get the free speed here. On S1. The only reason, guys, I was okay doing this, by the way, is because I like Holden, and I'm going to build him in PvP. That's the only reason I'm okay with doing this. Otherwise, you don't need S1. For me, I desperately needed the speed, yeah. I desperately needed the speed. Max is S2? Why? What would that give me? Isn't the turn meter already 100%? Can you see my Sonya? Yeah. Remember, guys, this is not the normal Sonya gear. It's okay, I guess. She has more speed for the Nico one. The Nico Nana. We had to steal some gear to make Holden and stuff faster. So she got a little nerfed. Dude, the skin does look great, Alk. But I'm trying to save a little bit here. I've already spent... I wailed out and bought like some of the weekly stuff. Is that actually how much the boss needs? I think you need like more, honestly. I like to be 200. But we don't know. That's one of the feedbacks I gave is let us see the boss resist. What about running Bloodbath? On who? The thing is though, Gabe, like it's hard to get... We could probably fit Bloodbath here, but I think Bramble is the play. I think Bramble's the play. But yeah, if we can fit in like a 12, 8, 6 or something, sure. Once we get there. So honestly, right? It's only up from here. Chat, I always say it. If you can do one auto run, you just keep making improvements and make it more consistent. I'm happy with it, Gabe. Listen, if we didn't do the run... I might have been very sad that I wasted so much shit to not even get a successful run in, but the fact that we can do it. Guys, what does Carlos mean? Do what? Do what, Elk? I'm glad we actually got some runs in, you know? Yeah, the speed is big, but once again, you can get the S1 and then chat. Just roll just do this. I'll tell you how to do it. You ready, Ivan? Please forgive me for this joke. Ivan, just get one of these. Jesus! Is that what he's talking about? You spoil me, Elk. All right, brother. Give me one sec, guys. Let's rock it. In honor of Holden and Elk, we get the skin for... You know what? Let's do another run with the skin on, too. Give me one sec, guys. Thank you, Elk. Let's buy it up. Jesus, man. You really want to see the skin, huh? It does look pretty sick. Where do I even find it? This will be the first skin I buy. Do I just buy it through the character, Alk? I found it. I found it. I went through the little clothesline in the character tab. It took me to the event shop. The little hanger. Guys, my bank is always worried though. Does anyone else like bank? They have to send me a chat. I have to get a text, then I have to open the text, then I gotta open my app, and then the app has to scan my face, and then they'll let me spend money. It's wild. Yeah, I think I can call them. I did that on my old card to tell them, hey guys, listen. I am spending, yes, I am spending $10, $20, $50, $100 a week. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. To XD Etheria restart. Yeah, that's me. I get why they say it though, right? 10, I said 10, 15, 100. 10, 15, 100 every week, every day. Just swiping left and right. All right, thank you again, Al. Check this out, boys. Dude, and what an honor too, man. This guy has been good for us. Ember Glow. Are you serious right now? Hot damn. Swagged out. Dude, the all white? Jesus. What are we doing? Alright, let's do one more run with him. I want to see this. But I'm not going to do too many of these guys until we get it more consistent because it's going to be a lot of -1. It's going to be a lot of -1 until we upgrade our gear. Damn, clean. Let's see the animation too. Oh, we get the portrait as well? Hell yeah. Ooh! That white and green goes hard. Vanira, I agree for the most part, but I think this one is very good. The colors, I think, are beautiful. But yeah, I would also like skins that aren't just palette swaps for sure. The thing is though, guys, like in other games, it's like 20 bucks. In Nikkei, I remember I spent 60 bucks on a skin in Nikkei one time. Dude, he looks so good. Okay, Greater, Vanara's not hating. He's just saying they're just saying the skins could. They're not a fan of the skins. They're not a hater. Which Bleach character? There's a lot of Bleach characters that look like him. Old Curia, maybe? Guys, I think this is a successful run. I think, yeah. Chat. Maybe we don't even need too much here. It's not bad. Yeah, full auto, Rotacon. Full auto. Not bad. Skin diff, you're right. The skin. The skin powered him up, dude. Alright. Let's work on our artisan pet, though, and we can make this even better. We'll make this even better. I'll have this working well for this weekend, I think. And then that's how I'm going to farm for my... Because unfortunately, guys, we got to farm for this, right? I have one piece, but it didn't roll so well. I was planning to do mostly Doki, but I just realized I really want some of these. The Specialized Core Fury. So I think we will farm this weekend now that we can full auto it for sure. Malk, I think they could. If you want, are you asking if you want to invest early? Don't quote me on that though. Guys, is anyone trying dot comps at lower levels? I assume it would work the same, right? Even easier. I don't see why not, but until someone does it, don't quote me on it. All right. We need to update that gear again. So this is the perfect gear for now at least. Let's save it all again, dude. So we make sure. That is the Holden Terror. And then I think the only one that got swapped was Fengus, right? Fengus got his stuff stolen, his shell. Cool. All right, guys, let's go. What up, Taro? Yeah, we talked about the Guild War stuff, Taro. So the plan is weaker members, probably lower level members, go in the basic towers. They still need 9 characters though. You still need 9 units in Guild Wars. Your stronger members will take either the purple or the red fort. They'll need 12 members, 12 units. And then Taro, you want your crazy guys, your out of the box players to take the shadow guards. You want your unpredictable players to be in the shadow guard. Because then you can get a lot of surprise wins there with unconventional teams. I think that's as simple as we keep it for now, and then we'll see how the first week goes. How do you open the preset loadout? I can show you in 1 sec. Let me just finish this so I don't mess something up again. And then the last one is Lily. Lily Terror. Okay. So just click this little close icon, guys, and then you can start saving all of your sets. So I have one for PvP, PvE, general stuff, every single boss, because I need to move stuff around. Some people can get away just using general sets for everything, but in my opinion, when you're pushing Inferno content, for consistency's sake, you want to min-max. And unfortunately, that does mean swapping gear around, right? I have to swap gear around a lot to make, my best units on, to make sure I'm not failing. If there was no -1 stam, guys, I wouldn't care as much. But the fact that you can fail and you lose energy, I got to make sure, right, that they got the best stuff on for the moment. So speaking of, let's go back to Nico Nana. Myopia? Is that like my, Jesus. 200. Are you asking how bad my eye? Guys, I am, if I don't have glasses on, I'm literally blind. Maybe not literally, but, can't drive. I don't think I could see more than like 2 feet in front of my face. I want to do LASIK, but I heard some people had some really bad experiences, like with dry eyes. And I know my brother, chat. My brother had to do. He was here earlier. He had to do like follow-ups, like multiple surgeries for it. That doesn't sound fun to me. So bam, I'm minus. I think I'm -5 in one, and then -7 in the other, dude. I think it's like 5.5 in one and 7 on the other. Yeah, you're about where I'm at. It's rough. It's bad. It's one of the best things to get. I feel like it's just one of the things though, like, yeah, in general, right? It seems amazing, and as time progresses, technology gets better. But one, I think it does depend on certain factors. And 2, if it's like biological, my own brother had to do like multiple attempts, and that doesn't sound fun. Is Rahu any good? Yeah, Rahu's good, but don't build until later. It's PvP. My mom had it though, and hers was amazing. My mom did the thing too. But no, guys, the most I'll do, like, I'll put on like contacts for like the casting stuff because my glasses are like really out of date. These glasses I have on, I'm just lazy to put on contacts every morning. But if I need like my up-to-date prescription, I got contacts. Ooh, Dazzler Pulse. Let's do this. Auto Doki Inferno, but it's close. Gabe, what's your team? Are you doing the you're doing real mocha, right? You got the real mocha comp? I don't think I'll ever get LASIK. I've worn contacts most of my life. That's kind of where I'm at too, Bam. I'm so used to it, but man, it seems nice. If ever, like, once I get on my wife's insurance, I'll look into it more again. Hopefully saved up a little bit. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It does seem kind of cool, right? To never have to worry about contacts again, though. Or glasses. Guys, did anyone in chat get it? Does it hurt? I've heard it's really easy, but I'm kind of a wimp when it comes to surgery stuff. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little bit of a wimp when it comes to surgery stuff. Anything cutting me up, you know? Which is crazy because I have a really high pain tolerance. But for some reason, it freaks me out. Glasses are annoying, yeah. What Inferno is less gear hungry to do on auto currently? What Inferno is less gear hungry to do on auto? I think they're all gear hungry, but I think the easiest is probably Doki Doki. If you're using someone strong like Real Mocha or Shiata. Other than that, probably Nico Nana if you have the dot team is really easy. But most of them are tough. Most of them are pretty tough. Last floor number 2. I haven't done that yet, but Logos, are you still in the chat? Oh, ATK, could you do me a favor? I can't do it here, but Logos and I think it was Hegedus need, if you can refund them 5,000 points. Our TTS was broken and they were sad. Whenever you get a chance. Logos Echo right there. Also, Logos, can you tell us how you beat that 42 floor? Chat's asking. Yeah, the eye drops. That's kind of the I heard ATK that happened to someone was like permanent. So they had to keep their eyes permanently eye dropped. Because the dry eyes never went away. That sounds scary. Because there's no undoing it, right? You can't go backward. You can't undo the LASIK. Okay. What was I working on? Nico Nana? Let's go back to Nico Nana. Had to put eye drop. If it's just eye drops for like a little bit after the procedure, that's fine for me. That's whatever. I understand that. I just don't want to be that 1%, you know, where something went wrong. Or maybe just like my eyes didn't handle it well. Maybe I got it too late. I'm too old now. I don't know. I'm overthinking it at this point. I'll probably do it later, guys. In like 5 years, I'll probably have it done. I'll be honest with y'all. But right now, it's not a big like priority for me. All right, let's do Nico Nana. Hey, can I build a Shadow Sonya, Lily, Hien team, Heinrich team for Teramaton? Guys, I don't think Heinrich works for Teramaton Inferno. Until y'all show me one, maybe now, but like, I think you need to hold an attack break. He does too much damage, y'all. He does way too much damage. I can only imagine without attack break, even with Valerian. I feel like you can't use Heinrich there. Maybe in the rushdown comp, maybe? And not the dot comp? I bet once your gear's insane, you could rush down with Heinrich. Wait, that's not the right one. Lily Nico. There you go. I build Doki Doki super fast. What are you using her for? Gar. Is it just for generic PvE or there's some Doki Doki clears for Hella or Inferno or Aurora. Shadow Sonya. Nico Nana. So just this one? And then old Fangy boy. Old Fangoose. Okay. I'm swapping gears getting to me. I need a search function or something. It's getting to me. Doubt it, says Flo. Is that how much it costs, guys? Five G's with insurance? Is that true? 5 G's? Yeah, I definitely can't do that now. Maybe in like 5 years, like I'm saying. We'll save up for it. It's so funny though, guys, right? Isn't that like the first step? It's like Cyberpunk. I was playing Cyberpunk. I finished the full run like after the rework, what, a month ago before Etheria came out? You visit the Ripper Dock and you can get like some cyber upgrades. LASIK is just like LASIK's just the first step, no? Just take out my eye and put a full robotic eye in there. Hello, Jez. $1.2 dub, not bad. That's way more manageable. Dub, where are you from? Maybe I fly out there and come back. Hydra Bank? OR, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let me test this run. Just making sure all the gear's on point. No, so Ergo, you have to swap in you either have to swap in Silence if you want to maintain full auto, or you go Casio and manual it. I don't have Silence though, so I'm very tempted to spend my targeted summon on Silence. Because I hate manualing runs. Any run you have to do more than once, I hate manualing. Wait for Mr. Does he hand out free LASIK or what? Dub, I'd have to fly out to Iraq to get that done. Oh, I need a 333 artisan. Okay. Phony Silence abusers. So yeah, shut up, man. Were you even... So yeah, be honest with me. Were you even using her before this recent development with Inferno Hoyan? Be honest. And if you're truthful, I will agree you are a true fan of Silence, but I think you're lying to me. Okay, let me set this up. Let's check out that PvP match. Oh, he fixed some people's cataracts for free? Oof. Alright, so the Tiamat team won, huh? Guys, this is why I didn't want to vote, because I thought 13th high school looked okay. Let's take a watch. Let's take a look. It's for the Seal 2 Flam. It stops the ads from attacking you. The Silence does a lot there. Dots, barriers, and sealing the ads. It's like a triple whammy. You lost everything? That was me yesterday, Dance. Oh no. I think we 3-0'd yesterday. The day before. Sunday, I lost everything. So, hold on. I kind of missed it. Heinrich just instantly deleted? Or who killed the Heinrich with Tiamat? You know, guys, maybe I am underestimating Tiamat. Even without a healer, she's so tanky. They are fire units, though, right? She does have a fire unit advantage. But now she's gonna, when does she activate? I wish we could see her stacks. Do you just have to count the stacks, Tiamat players? I wish it was like an Epic 7 where she had a bar, like Fighting Spirit or Focus or something. If you checked it 8K, no worries, no worries. It doesn't show them on top of her head though, right? Or is it this right here, the 5? Where do I see those stacks to you? I only see was it the 2? Bloodshed, okay. Bloodshed just doesn't say it though. It says like yeah, it didn't say it in the tooltip. I got you. Hold on, I want to watch the beginning again real quick. So how did Heinrich die so fast? So he presses. Oh, he got Bramble. One Bramble almost one-shot him. I've been underestimating Tiamat, chat. I'm calibrating. We're downloading this into our database for future runs. I definitely underestimated her. Because I was thinking, right? It's going to take a while for Dragon form. By then, no healer. Maybe they're okay. But, dude, she didn't even need the Dragon form. Holy. Just Bramble countering everything. Okay. Wow. I was wrong. All right. That was pretty cool. So now what, guys? Let's see. Now we got to wait for... We got to wait for Faltering versus Hydra. And who do we want? So were you bet on Faltering? Can we beat the Tiamat comp? What up, Meep? You know Tuya's back too? Can we beat the... Guys, I'm a little scared now. Can we beat this? So... AT, I'm wondering if they ate up the points and the TTS was just bugged or whatever. Yeah, I know Hellkid will survive, guys, but now I'm worried that the Tiamat just going to counter too much. Because remember again, right, our main damage dealer, Hellkid, I guess Gray could pump. We need Gray to live long enough, and I think he will. His first S2, S3 will chunk Tiamat. I think Gray will be the decider, but we have Kazuyo. Yeah, we'll see with this Kazuyo. Oh boy. All right, well, let's see, guys. Hydra Bank, y'all told me the Tiamats on EU are going crazy. I already won my 2 other bets too. Yeah, I won 2 bets already, so I'm good. I'm already good on that. Bruh, Union ain't winning. You think this team's taking it all? We'll see. Today's crazy. Today's kind of close. We'll see. We'll see. At least, guys, if you were following my bets, we hedged it, so you should have won 2 predictions. I hope you followed me. Even if we don't win the grand finals, we got 2. We got 2-0. Or at worst, 2-1. Do we think non-Sonya comps will be able to do Inferno? Yeah, for sure. Guys, if you missed it too, if you just tuned in, we were able to full auto Inferno Terramaton. And it's decently solid. It's pretty decent. We can definitely improve it. Doki though, I'm still kind of... My Doki run's kind of bad. Guys, my Terramaton auto might be better than my Doki auto. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's in the recent clear. Look, guys, hold on. It's still up. It's still up here. We caught it right before it disappeared. Here you go. Yeah, the Artisan Lily. I'm going to do Artisan Lily. That's the only thing I can think of, right, Tuya? Other than doing some crazy build on... like Codex of Magic Fengus just for the extra dot on turn 1. I don't have enough Codex of Magics though for him. Yeah, Holden has the speed imprints, guys. So just that's one up to the both speed imprints because I needed it. I probably could have got away without both speed imprints if my gear was a little better. I need a little bit more gear like on the right matrices. It's the triple Swift Rush, chat, that's holding me back. I'm kind of pigeonholed into triple Swift Rush right now. But you guys see this? Look. Like this was a clap. He still has like 20 dots on him. 109 full auto. Yeah, I think it looks solid. Very happy with it. Very happy with it. The Doki team is Messiah. Messiah. Gabe, I just want the Fury Edge, chat. Y'all got me thinking about those 333 module, the shells now, man. I need this Fury Edge. I need this. What's the Swift one called? I need these damn shells to drop first off. Jez, I'm using Messiah though. It's like Messiah, Lily, Kloss, Valerian. But it's inconsistent. Like sometimes Messiah just dies if his invincibility wasn't up. Like sometimes wave 2 still murders me. I don't know. I need more damage. Floor 42 is impossible without Kloss. I kind of believe that, yeah. It's kind of like Termaton, no? Until you get enough damage to rush down. The damage reduction on Kloss, the speed down is so damn important. Bruh. Lily. Oh my. Did you guys see the boss's health right there? It was actually 1. It was a. I didn't even see the white on the bar. Yo, HSG, how's the Rosa comp going today? You're the one person I'm telling everybody that it's possible without Lily Sonya. It's possible without dots. That's the guy, chat. That's my Rosa guy. He's been doing Inferno Rosa since a while back. Now he's doing Rosa Inferno Nikonana. Does it have Revelation though? HSG, I forgot to ask you. Was it a Revelation build? Hold in max skill 2. No, I didn't max anything. Sorry, I didn't max S2. I got like speed imprints on S1. Nothing in S2 yet. Show the Rosa run. It's not mine, so if HSG has some energy he wants to spend, we can ask him politely to run one for us. Oh my god, guys. How am I doing? How am I autoing Teramaton and failing in Nico Nana? The hell is this? I thought I was past this point. Lily, Deeting, Viper, and Ling. I'm trying to build up Viper right now. Yeah, Click, I'll do that. I can try that. Lily, Deeting, Viper, and Ling Low. Lily, Deeting. Yeah, I think those are easy for me to gear. We'll try it right after this. The only problem, though... Why Ling over Valerian, Clayek? I think we need Valerian. Do we want Ling just for the stun cleanse? The cleansing? Oh, someone did it. Okay, yeah, I'll try. Have you covered all the shells you're currently using? I can talk about it. We can talk about it coding. I'll show you right after, and then we'll help Clayek test his run. Meanwhile, HSG, if you can do a Nico run for us, we'd love to see it. If not, dude, if you're out of stam, don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Come on, please, White Fang. What the hell? Skin on hold was the key. That's right, Strop. That's right. Alkaiser knew. All right. So, Doki. What the hell? Why am I over here? Shell drop. We're doing Nico Nana test. Click, you said it was Ling, Deeting, Kraken. Ling, Deeting, Kraken. What's the fourth? Sorry, I keep saying Kraken. Viper, Lily, Deeting, Ling. Okay. Viper, Lily, Deeting. We'll keep Lily the same. Who took this piece of gear here? Okay, he's good. Ling Lo needs some gear though. 2, 4, 6, 8. I need a 3 set here. Wait, what? Test united doing the Shadow Sonya teams, Sean? You know, Sean, I do remember. You know, I'll give you credit, man. I'll give you credit. Guys, Sean was saying D-Ting's going to struggle in Inferno. He was kind of wrong, though, Sean. You're kind of wrong, by the way. The very first clear was D-Ting. It was D-Ting, D-Ting Chloros Veronica. So you know what? I take it back. I was going to give you props. Nope. You get no props from me, Sean. What am I missing, though? We wanted... How did I... Oh, the shell. I'm missing the shell. Where was it? This one. You saw that clear? Yeah, I know the gear was insane. Sean, did you see, though? Hey, listen, I'll make it up to you, Sean. You can copy now. I have auto. I may be the first. I may be the first auto Inferno Shadow Sonya clear for Termaton. We were watching a YouTube video of a guy theorizing it, but I think he said he didn't have the gear to do it. So no Valerian, Linglo. We just need Viper now. Viper, right? Clake, was there any special shells or anything? We'll just rock it and we'll see what we need to fix. I'm actually interested if we can get this to work too, because that would be very cool. We can start telling people they don't need necessarily Lily Shadow Sonya, right? Oh wait, it had Lily in it though. You don't need Shadow Sonya though, I guess. But this run did have Lily. Effect accuracy. What do we got? We probably need triple effect accuracy still. Do we need Swift Rush? I think so. What shell do we give him? This one maybe? No, we want speed. Let's just give him Fangus. Is it worth the 6-star Valerian? I was going to until I 6-star Shadow Sonya. I think it is, but not till later. It's definitely one of your later priorities. And then this. Okay, this should be fine. 12, 4. Ooh, even got a Strive? Oh, we need 8 for Strive. Okay. All right, let's test this real quick. Artisan Lily. Oh, if it's multiple artisans, Clay, I'm building my second artisan right now. So that might be a reason we fail. But I need to do that right now. I need to build the second artisan for Lily. Who do you think's winning the next one? Let me take a look. I'm hoping it's... Is it our match? It might be our match. What a... Welcome, Swine Kid. So it was Lily, Viper, Linglo, and the fourth one was D-Ting. So, Clegg, did you check? Did he have target on the first boss? I might need to make like Viper super fast, but I don't think that'll matter because I think even if he AoEs is on ad. Okay. Maybe we should also put Linglo on a faster set too, like a faster cycling set instead of Alicorn. Oof, we're doing like no damage. Jesus. How long was this run? Okay, hold on. We need the speed down. That's what the Viper's for. We need the speed down. If I could tune it... Did she cleanse it or what happened there? Yeah, we might. This might be a S3 level 5 difference. But I see the potential. Click, I can already tell you right now, this will work. This will definitely work, guys. Even if I can't do it here, you can already tell, yeah? We just need our Viper probably on max S3. I guess there's some RNG with... He's targeting Deeting, which sucks, though. If you don't have Lily, I'm wondering if some kind of... The problem is Kloss, guys, is green here, right? That's the one big issue. Click, look. I'm not even optimized. Guys, this will work. Okay, we died. But... the potential is there. I'm not running this team, so unfortunately, I'm not going to min-max it for y'all. But I think if you max the Viper, if you get an extra Artisan on Lily, that will protect the Deeting long enough. And honestly, y'all probably got better Ling Lows than me. I didn't really level my Ling Low either. Yeah, that's a good comp. I like that. I definitely can see it's going to work if you really invest into it. I'm done walling. Sorry, HSG. What'd you say, man? You got the clear? Where is it, brother? All right, chat. Who wants to see the Rosa? Here you go. Now, HSG, is Mio mandatory here, you think? Here's another, chat. Here's another non-Lily, non-Shadow Sonya. But it does have a Mio. It needs Mio or Lily. Shit. You know what, HSG? I'm going to record this. Guys, hold on. Let me, I'll probably make a guide on, like, alternate comps. And we'll talk about this. Hold up. Let me restart this real quick. So we don't have to keep asking you to, run one for us. Rose is good, ATK. Rose is good, man. Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi in place of Mio. Guys, do I have any Rosa mains here? Anyone else with a decked out Rosa? Because Tsukiyomi would give us speed up, right? Speed up and attack up. I think that would work too. Yeah, this is full auto. Full auto. Kazuyo on Codex. Isn't Kazuyo green? I feel like that'd be kind of rough. So Marvel, the Viper, I wonder, I haven't tried Marvel. Well, I'm assuming it's because, Viper has attack break on top of the speed break. Oh, also, does it matter? Is there any buffs to strip? Maybe there's no buffs to strip. That part might not matter. Draco, thank you. Welcome on in. So guys, we have two non-Shadow Sonya comps, but unfortunately for now, they do require either Mio or Lily. But HSG is theorizing that Tsukiyomi, the attack up defense scaler that has speed up, could work here. And I think he's right. I think he can work in place of Mio. You'll take more damage, but you'll get better buffs for your team. You'll do more damage, too. What up, Volk? Yeah, this is Inferno. This is Inferno. My free to play is Rosa Max is what I'm doing there, but I'm not high enough. Okay, guys, just keep it in mind, and if y'all get to work on it, give it a try for us. Give it a try for us. Let me show HSG the gear. So it is a... Oh my god. What, did you have this yesterday or is this new? Fury Momentum Swift Raid? Brother. I can't... Dude. I haven't even seen a single one of these. HSG, I've been living in here, man. Please hook me up. God, that's perfect. Jesus. And it's a chat. It is maxed out lattice. No dupes, though. No dupes. No dupes. Here's the Ling Low. You did put one in S3 here. Are you going to max this out eventually? Cure Time Weave. Interesting. No, on this, actually, guys, the Fortissimo. Some of y'all were telling me you like to just cycle faster. He's doubling down on Cure Time Weave with the burst healing pet. Mio, maxed S3 plus level 4 Mist Fairy, the S1, Jackal Guard, Swift Rush Time Weave, and then Kraken. I want to see, or Viper. What'd you do on Viper? So you did max the S3, huh? I could be wrong here, HSG. Guys, I think this is worse, though, than max S2. It may be RG dependent, but I feel like, because I maxed S1, S2, not only you take less damage here, but you counter more, and then the stacks you can get will just give you free S3s. The problem, though, is maybe his is tuned nicely. And this is a little bit more RNG dependent, right? Which kind of sucks. No, you still might be right, HSG. For these kind of fast runs, this might be better. I like the other one for Aurora, though, because it's a longer run. I think this is just better if you're doing a quick run. The -1 cooldown is the only thing that's important here. And then Swift Rush Time Wave for even more resets. Alicorn. Nice, man. Good stuff. Thanks for sharing. God, dude, I'm so jealous of this pet right now. Oh, the Fury Momentum Swift Raid. Are you kidding me? He's rocking a 12.86. If you didn't know, oh wait, actually, Swift Raid is 15 speed, 20 attack. I like this too, but I think for now I like the crit chance on the Keen Edge. I like the Keen. Is it what's it called, guys? Is it Keen Edge? I like the crit because my crit is so low right now. For my like Messiah. Eric, yeah, here you go. Ignore the gear. This is just like random holdover gear for farming. I swap his Deeting set when I actually farm. What did you need to see? The oh, Fury Edge. Thank you. Sorry, I was combining them. You need to see the skills? Yeah, S2 max, S3 max. And I would say, guys, S1... Get everything in S1 too. You can skip this last one. But this is very important. This is very important. This is very important. That's crappy. This is very important. This is very important. Honestly, you take what you can get, chat. If you get a good Keen Eye, you use it. If you get a good Fury Edge, you use it. If in a perfect world I had both, I'd use Fury Edge for the crit chance. Until my gear is better. Because I hate missing crits. What's up, Joseph? Is level 10 Revelation on Shiata good enough for Ndoki Hell? Good question, guys. I don't know. I haven't used Revelation yet, so you're just using the proc at level 10, and instead you could be using what? A maxed out White Fang? If I'm gonna guess, probably not, but Shiata's a little different. Shiata's a little different. I don't know. Just test it yourself, right? That's a low investment test. Just slap on your level 10 Revelation. Give it a swing. Oh, you were saying hell, not even Inferno. So you know what? Maybe. Was on YouTube. Wait, Doctor, did the was it the delay on YouTube that made you come here? I still want my YouTube viewers. I want y'all on both platforms. Or was it the delay? Was I ignoring you on YouTube? Guys, I swear. I'm not ignoring YouTube. Mark, I'm not ignoring you, man. I'm not ignoring you guys. Oh, Smustis, welcome on in. Damn, guys, we learned a lot today. Today was cool for tech. Tech, info. Let's go. I should have recorded my own run too, but I'll just run it myself later. Oh, the stream's only 720 over there. Does it look a lot worse? Let me look into my YouTube stuff. Maybe I'll try to upgrade it. I don't know where in the settings and stuff, but I can take a look. I'm trying to figure out what to do with my tunes. Well, hit us up. Shoot us a question. Let me know. I'll help you out. In the meantime, guys, back to the... Oh! Someone had a question real fast. Who do I think's winning the next match? Is it Union RCS? I'll say this, guys. These last 4 teams are by far... Obviously, because they won, but... When I was looking at the first bracket, these 4 teams, everybody had something good to say about them, right? And I bet on RCS and I bet on Faltering. They both won. But can RCS beat the Lily Lilith team? One of the problems is they're faster than the Catchy. So maybe. Lilith is barely faster than Catchy the Guard. He's not going to get his immunity up. I think Union, just first glance, guys, once again, when I don't have any more bets on this, my heart's not in it anymore. I'm not going to analyze everything. But just looking at the speed tuning, I think they will have the best. They'll have a good opener here. So it's really dependent how much damage they can do. Viper will get a, like, if Viper gets some counter procs in S3 early, I think if Shiata gets a single uninterrupted S3, it's over, by the way. If Shiata gets one, like, uninterrupted S3 off, it's over. But she may not get to. She may not get to, yeah. Lilith might kill her. The no screenshot for GVG? We don't know yet, Chronic. We don't know that yet. All right, one sec, guys. Let me load up my Nico Nanas again. And I can chat with y'all. Nico Nana. Oh my god. Last 2 refreshes. Yeah, the train sucks, Top. The train is terrible, man. Unless you're one of those lucky, like, Marvel Kraken players that's using Shiata too. If you have Shiata, Marvel, Kraken, you love the train. If you weren't using those 3 units, the train sucks, man. Oh, I didn't, Logic. Let me pause. Right after this one, I'll show you. Most reliable, Inferno Nico Nana. When I was manualing, guys, I did double healer. And I think double healer is safer. Oh my god, wait, what the hell am I doing? This is the Clayet comp. This is... Oh god, -1, dude. Okay, well, let me fix it up. I'll show you the shells. We test run this comp too, guys. This one can work as well. The, D-Ting can work. D-Ting Kraken, Lily. The idea is you speed yourself up, you speed down the enemy, you hit him with the attack breaks as well, and then D-Ting just goes to town. Ling is there for the support, the sustain. Very cool comp in on paper, and it looks like it's gonna work if you invest in the team. That's like a car team right there, honestly. You know, Clake, in a different world, if I never did dot comp, that would have been my team, I think. Like, maybe we would have even been, maybe we would have been innovating that. But right now, chat, if you got dots, you know, I full invested in this, so I got to just ride the dot train right now. I'm a dot player at the moment. For cringe or for worse? Yeah, I tried the Holden build out, Slee. I just tested in Guild Wars. It actually snapshots. So Drew, if you set your team, right, and then you took off the gear and you look back at the team and it looks like his gear's on. The only problem, Chad, is that's only in the prep phase. You know, we'll have to see when it goes live, because in Epic 7, there's a difference when you're prepping and then when, like, as soon as the server reset hits, or it used to be server reset, right? Anyways, let's wait to see though when the match goes live first before we say anything. You never know. Fengus. Okay. Is that all I swapped? Fangus, Dot, Lily. And then Valerian just got this taken from her. Good. Okay, here's the shells. Artisan. Oh, thank God I checked that. Artisan. Classic Artisan for Valerian. Just defensive stats. You can go health. You can go whatever you want. But triple HP right side. Lily, I'm rocking Gigabyte. This is just for speed, chat. Nothing really else. Cycling. This will become an Artisan as well. I'm going to go triple defense right side on Lily. Assuming I can get some decent speed subs. And then stack Artisan here. I think Lily's one of the best Artisan holders because she doesn't need effect accuracy. So we're free to build pure barrier scaling. But for now, just put on whatever you have. Speed. Something speed. Gigabyte, Jackal Guard. Who's the other two? Shadow Sonya, Alicorn. I think this is very important. If you guys can get Bramble. Bramble will just help your dot teams right now while it's a little inconsistent. Getting extra dots on the enemy when counterattacking, huge. And then you're going to get stunned. You never want her to be in stun, so this is good for the cleanse. Fangus, whatever. Another just speed. I feel like Codex of Magic, guys. If y'all have Codex of Magic, a free extra dot at the start would be really huge. But I definitely don't have one ready for him. Or the materials to build one. Alright. Does that explain? Let's jump into here. Yeah, no worries, logic. I feel like we should condition people that -1 is horrible. People are less likely to just send stuff. Because yikes, -1. It's for sure a bad mechanic. But don't be scared to burn some stam. You know, Tuya, I agree with that. I agree with that. Sometimes I play it up for the streamer thing, Tuya. It does suck though, man. I don't want to lose -1. Imagine how much I've lost, Tuya, since the start, dude. That's like 10 refreshes already, right? That's 10 refreshes I could have had this week. Not actually, but yeah. No, I think you have a good point, man. I think that's an interesting way to look at it. If we're looking for the health of the community, I think you're onto something, man. You know, Tuya? I didn't expect such a well thought out view that was looking out for others from you. Usually you just troll me all day. Shadow Sonya, Fangus, Ling. No, Valerian. Okay. See if that works. Clipped which one, Neo? Clipped what? Would Battle also work on Shadow Sonya? Battle will, the assist. You know what? Probably. It might even be better, Cursed Beast. Someone needs to test that. Is Battle Will, guys, off any attack like Fangus, or how does that one work? Does it proc off S3s and S2s as well, like Fangus? In Epic 7, dual attack is only on S1. Only on your S1 attack. Someone should test Battle Will. Okay, well, Neo, this is the great thing. I wasn't listening, LOL. Neo, no one's got to clip it, brother. I have VODs up, so do me a favor. Just click the video button and just rewind like 30 seconds. You're good. If I was a teacher in class, though, Neo, you'd be booted out into detention, man. Imagine a teacher just gave... Imagine someone asked a question, the teacher just explained it, and then some dingus in the back row goes, hey, I hope someone recorded that. I wasn't listening. Can you repeat it? Brother, check the VOD, please. You're good, man. Get some... It's just the way you said it nonchalantly, man. You said it so nonchalant. Didn't listen, lol. What'd he say? Didn't listen, lol. This is so lame, guys. I know. A lot of y'all are coming in and saying, damn, this is cringe. This is lame. I agree. Chat, I'm with y'all. I don't want to HP dot it down. I was just saying like that Kraken comp with Deeting. Sorry, I keep saying Kraken, boys. I gotta stop. I legit, my old brain, if I remember something one way, I never change it. The Viper Deeting comp. That's like my jam. That's my team. I'm just doing dots out of necessity. Because I gotta progress as fast as possible. Obol Volcanics. Teacher, I don't understand. Or Volk, if you have Gun Guy and no Shadow Sonya, you can do the wait, you don't have Lily, never mind, you're screwed. Guys, if you don't have Lily, Shadow Sonya, Obol, you don't have if you don't have any of those, stick to hell mode for now. Do you have Rosa? Do you have Rosa Mio? And someone needs to test the Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi maybe can replace Mio. Chat, the honest answer is sometimes you might have to innovate your own team. No, you might not. Don't stop playing. But while there's a reset event, please. Maybe test the team. Try it out. So here's the way I'll give you. Here's how Nico Nana works, guys. Right? If you don't want to dot cringe it down, you need to maintain speed down. Well, also, if you can also speed up your own team, I think that's necessary. And you also need to survive. Because the boss does so much damn damage. So either control the ads. With like freeze. Or just survive it with like something like Viper and maybe Ling Lo. Lucina, stop it. Lucina has Lily, by the way. I reset my gray for Kloss. That's fine. Can't test when the unit you reset gives you back the wrong color. Wait, is that actually happening, guys? Did someone get their wrong color upgrade mats? I shouldn't even tell you all this because it might make some of y'all salty. There was a bug yesterday that people that reset early got extra XP mats, but who cares? Who cares? I haven't heard about the wrong color thing, though. DPS Lily. I like survive. Guys, Artisan defense stacking Lily I think is the play for this content. Artisan defense stacking Lily, chat. Trust. Trust. She takes so many turns. She cycles. She provides extra barriers too. Harvest momentum, man. Come on. If you don't have Lily, you use Obol. Obol. Use the old man with a hat. The in-game car 6. He even has a cane. I need to maintain speed up, speed down, defense break, attack buff while also not getting completely destroyed. Lucina, shut up. Lucina's trying to egg y'all on. But he's right. That's what you need to maintain. No, not defense break. You don't need defense break. Just speed up, speed down, survivability, high damage, heals, shields. And guess what? Yeah, that's a lot. But guess what, chat? This is the end game content. Right? So yeah, you have to use a lot of mechanics. Fengus missed. We're dead. We did it earlier, Therian. I got my triple S. Maybe restart your client. Do I 6-star Deeting or Messiah first? Probably Deeting. Is Messiah your Doki clear though, Cortex? You could do either. The honest answer is build them both since they each take different elements and they take different lattices. But in terms of which one you prioritize, doesn't matter too much. Honestly, maybe Messiah actually. Because he'll make your PvE, your random PvE stuff faster. Because he actually AoEs. But get both. You need both. Does farming modules in Inferno guarantee 3 matrices? No. Isn't that crazy? O-gaming? It does not. I feel like that's one other thing that we can ask for feedback is, hey, maybe no 2 sub items to drop in Inferno, please. It's so difficult. Can we at least have a little help? Keen Eye or Momentum? Either. Either's fine. Use whichever one you get first. That's better. Is there a hyperlink mission where you need an SSR Animus 6-star? Yeah, there is. There is foreign. But it's retroactive. That one's retroactive, I believe. So you can just 6-star anytime. You don't need to wait for it. You just 6-star now, and then when you get to it, it'll complete. 700 pulls for which one, Bio? Biobs, I should say. Biobs. Yeah, that one's annoying. You know why it's annoying for us, though? Because we don't want to run Animus XP. Too, yeah, I just ran Animus XP because I said screw it. Or investigation. I ran an investigation. I said screw it. But yeah, that one sucks. No, you know what? Which one sucks for me, guys? Getting the 3... It's like 3 Matrix Battle Wills. Have y'all done that one? Now that I have Inferno Terror on auto, though, I can get that done. But before that, oof. I don't want to farm any Terror. Until Inferno, and I don't want a manual Inferno. Oh, excuse me. Seems you need to build dot team. No, you don't. But it's the premier comp right now. You can finish it without dot team. We just watched a team do it without dot team. And we almost did one ourselves. I just don't have the... I'm just not going to invest anymore. I would have to invest more lattices and shell stuff for it. Oh, thank God the TTS is broken today, Volk. Mods, do not refund that guy. Anyone else that asks, we can refund their points, but that guy, do not refund his channel points. Car, what should I use my stabilizer to farm during the 2XP events? You're probably going to want a good mix of investigation and then the prowess, the outpost. And then I would say put like a 10x in the background and start manualing, or not manual, but auto your whatever Hell 4 Inferno you can do between Termaton or Doki Doki in the foreground. Does that make sense? You're going to want to do everything. But depending on like how many units you still need to build, I would say spend the least amount of time in investigation. Get a good mix of the outpost materials for upgrades later. And the majority of time, chat, everybody, for thresholds. So try to push your threshold boss clears as consistent and as high as you can this week. Yo, let's go, Click. You did it. It's only up from here. See if you can get any auto run now. If you can get a single auto run, we're in business. Do you have that second artisan, by the way? For your Lily? I haven't built one yet, but I think if I had that, I could have autoed it. I might have needed the Kraken or the Viper S3 though. We do need Veronica though, right? For Termaton? If you're talking about the non-dot Termaton, yeah, that's the only team I've seen so far, guys. That's non-dot in Inferno. Is Veronica. But for this one, chat, we were just talking. For Nico Nana, there's a Rosa Mio team that might work with Tsukiyomi. And then Clegg just showed us the there's a Lily Viper Deeting team with Ling Lo. So it still needs Lily, but it's not dots at least. Guys, the problem with Lily, her importance here is because she has speed up. If you can think of another speed up unit that also somehow supports the team, we could talk. But there's only, what, like 2 other speed up units in the game, chat? Does anyone know what they are? Tsukiyomi? I think Tsukiyomi has speed up, and then... Is it Mio? Lily, Tsukiyomi, and Mio? Are those the 3? Guys, when I say speed up, speed buff, not turn meter push. I don't know if Doki does. Someone has to check. Red Kazuyo? So like 4 units? I see why HSG is using Mio. Tsukiyomi then, guys. Tsukiyomi is the answer. You got to throw in Tsukiyomi over Lily, probably. So do like a Viper, Tsukiyomi, Deeting, Ling Lo. That'll probably work. Just not nearly as well as Lily. But I bet that could work too. God, dude, these are terrible, man. Come on. Another day, guys. Full Nico Nana farming another day. Couldn't find the right shell we needed. At this point, we're just farming the mats to just go Revelation. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, guys, if you don't have Lily, it's Tsukiyomi plus Viper. That's like the free-to-play team. What up, Ghoul? Tsukiyomi, Viper, Ling Lo, and then your highest damage dealer, which for most y'all is D-Ting. But you could maybe rock like a Rosa. Whoever your most cracked single target DPS is. Honestly, probably even Chloros, right? Chloros might even work here too. I could see a Chloros working. Yeah, I should, but Tuya, once again, right? I have those three mythic passives, Tuya? That's like so much stats, you know? It's what, 30% attack, like 20, almost 30% crit damage, or 18 crit, and then 10% extra damage. Unless I get super lucky, like I'm missing those three, like that's huge. So that's why I'm trying to still just get that White Fang. Maybe? Ugh, come on, dude. Car, what's the plan for Guild Wars? Guys, for your guild, put your strongest members in the red and purple. Make sure they have 12 units. Put your newest or weakest members in the baby towers. And just tell them, try your best. Tell them, try to gear up some units. Throw some gear on them. Even if they're level 1. Think of like coherent comps. I think units like Viper, if you haven't built them yet, will be amazing. There's probably a bunch of other units that we need to talk about that you can just throw on defense teams that are okay. And then put like one fast team as well. Other than that, put your crazy guys in the Shadow Guard tower. That's all I can think of so far. That's just like day one theory crafting. You know how every guild has a crazy guy that builds like weird units? Like SRs, or they're doing something crazy? For us, that's probably like Flammabelle. You put that guy in the Shadow Guard tower, because no one knows what they're... No one knows how that unit is geared. They won't be able to figure it out. You put your Psycho guys in the Shadow Guard tower, man. And you put everyone with the normal comps in just the baby towers. Do you happen to have a stable Hoyan team? No, I don't play Hoyan, Joseph. I did get a dupe yesterday, though. Yeah, exactly, Eric. But guys, I like theory crafting. So if y'all think of any, like, if you played Summoner's War, Epic 7, there's definitely some stuff we can, like, for early meta, or at least early, like, theory crafting, we can definitely copy over. 20k counter BBK, exactly, Volk. That's what I'm talking about. You get your tech guys over there in the Shadow Tower. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a team map built ready as well for Guild Wars, and I'll do that with my Viper team. Chad, if you have a good Hoyan built, put that with your Valerian. Otherwise, you will lose instantly to Messiah. I think units like Born, if you have a Born on your defense team, will be very important as well in Guild Wars. I think any generic like Rahu's Hell Kids will be amazing. Once again, everybody listening should have a Viper Valerian. What else, chat? Obviously, all of us will have our fastest team as one. But every person needs at minimum 3 teams, so... Start thinking what you're going to bring. Unfortunately, dot teams suck, right? I feel like dot teams would be terrible. So that's a waste of materials. Just S3. Just S3, Doctor. Tiki, thank you. Welcome on in. Holden. Oh, dude, Holden is good, Clutch. Holden is amazing for PvP. But as a replacement for Viper, not really. Viper's claim to fame, guys, is the passive damage reduction, the strip, out of turn, and then the speed break, attack break also out of turn, you know? So even if they try to plan for it, if they just get countered too many times, they're getting slapped again with a 2-turn attack break, speed break, strip. Hey, Car, I have no Lillian use Romoka Doki, not in hell yet. Should I reset her since I'm using Messiah? Not in hell. No Lily. The problem, Pits, I would stay with Romoka for now, man. Because without Lily, I feel like the Messiah run is very, very tough. If it was like something maybe like Shiata instead, I would say go for it. But Messiah, as someone that's currently running Messiah with Lily, for me, guys, it's still pretty tough. And I have 554 lattice investments with Lily, and I'm still struggling a bit until I invest more gear resources. So be very careful trying to do the Messiah Doki comp. It is not easy. It's not fun either. It's not fun unless you're Giga Whaling. I'll let y'all know though, I think once I get Revelation, my mind might change a bit in terms of the gear requirements. Revelation might just like change everything for me. I'll let y'all know soon. I'll probably have it built by tonight. Actually, maybe not. I'm out of refreshes and I'm not spending any stability capsules right now. Maybe by tomorrow's stream, halfway through the stream. Should I reset Messiah then? If you're not planning to use Messiah yet, yeah. Yeah, you should. And once again, worst case scenario, you just build him later, right, Doctor? You can just build him later. It's not like we're trading him for another character. You're still ripping stabilizers? God damn. Oh, Tuya, guys, Tuya thinks I'm not going to spend them all this weekend. Right? I'm pretty sure I can spend, what is that? Let's see here, guys. I need to spend, let's say we get like 50 by Saturday. And then I'm also going to overcap my energy the night before. Plus the 150, 175. So I'll have like, it'll be quite a bit, right? I'm pretty sure. And worst case scenario to you, I start ripping like sub 1. I start ripping 30-second. Worst case scenario, I don't even think he's gonna come to this, guys. But worst case scenario, if he's right, and the boss threshold, I rip 30 seconds of these, right? I'll do double of these. I'll rip 30-second investigations if I have to. There's no shot I don't finish that much energy. In fact, I bet I could even get it done in 24 hours if I went crazy. This isn't wasting though, right? This is double. And you can just hold these forever. See, I think that's where your mentality is wrong. That's not wasting. But that's last resort. That's only as a last resort. I think a majority, let's see. I'll probably do Teramaton, and then the Doki might be questionable, but Teramaton for sure will be somewhat consistent. Yeah, Mark, I'll probably do, guys, we'll probably do a 24-hour stream. I'm not going to lie. At least I'll try to stay on as long as I can stay awake. But yeah, we'll probably try something crazy. If y'all want to join me Friday, Saturday. Sunday, who knows? Sunday might be no man's land. But Friday, Saturday, plan to be here. We'll hang out together. Rip all our energy. I hope they sell stamp. That'd be crazy. You think they're just going to open up like stamp packs in the shop this weekend? Like people selling water at the concerts? You think so? Wait, guys, y'all actually think there's going to be stabilizer packs? No way. I don't think so. But maybe y'all are onto something. The reason I don't think so, guys, is because there's already no stabilizer packs in the shop as of now, yeah? Meaning they're not just here to make money. Otherwise, they'd be incentivizing way more refreshes, way more energy spent right now. I don't think they want to, like, give you more energy at this moment. Burning Passion. Yo, if it's $2 though, guys, you better believe if it's $2 each. $2 for 10 capsules? How much is it in the Burning Passion in E7 again? You better believe I'm buying all those. $1.99 gets you like 10 leaves, right? And then if you buy all of it, chat, you get an extra. You get like a third pack. Whale car incoming. Do you think Shada's worth investing into after resetting Lian? Yeah. Yes. If you want to make Shiada your like Doki carry, guys, Shiada is very good right now. You need Revelation though, just a heads up. So make sure you have a that's Hoyan, right guys? Not Rengo. Make sure you have a Hoyan team ready. You need Revelation. Oh, come on, man. Fangus, please. More dots. Fangus, more dots. He needs to S3 right here. And then I need to get a counter proc or something. Oh, he resisted, dude. Are you joking? Fangus! He missed every dot. He missed every single dot. Are you joking? Dude, Fangus sucks. I plus 15 this guy, and that's what he does to me. 200 effect accuracy, plus 15. Can't even land a dot. Fangus, more like Angus. Any idea how many units I need to build for Guild Wars? At least 9 samurai. Up to 12. Someone was saying, though, you need 15. I don't know what math they were pulling, though. For attacking if, like, a team dies or something, maybe? What up, Josh? Josh, you missed out. We did some crazy stuff, man. We've been doing some comps. You missed my auto Terramaton. Inferno auto, dude. We might be the first one out here doing it. Been using Vice, Mio, Lily, and Deeting. Dude, guys, I didn't even know Vice was a unit until today. I saw him in the in the PvP tournament thing. He's got a cool kid. He's a bruiser. Alin, check my VOD, please. If you can just go back like 30 minutes to an hour, you'll see it. Oh, you know what? I'm out of stam. I can chill on this now, actually. I finished all my resets. Let me just double check anything else I need to do here. But yeah, I can show you all the run. Or the team, at least. You're fine, you're fine. I'll just show you here. I'll show you here. I thought I still had more energy to run. I can't swap gear, guys, while I'm in the runs. It'll still... It doesn't snapshot, so I'll fail the run. If I swap the gear. Okay, we can talk about it real quick. And I'll probably just make a video tonight for anyone that missed it. But, we did... It did take a lot of tweaking, but we did... So you need like a 267. Shout out to Sky King. He put me on the 267 number. I believe that's just the number to outspeed both the hand and the boss. Because I remember I was at 261 and I outsped the boss, but not the hand. So I'm guessing 267 is that someone tested it. That's the number to go first. So you need a lot of speed. You can get extra speed, boys, if you go S1 up to here. If you need extra help, okay? That's the first thing. Other than that, have a lot of effect accuracy. Did that already kind of guys, is that already cut out the requirement for a lot of y'all? This is what I'm saying though, chat. A lot of this stuff right now is just it's just gated by like crazy gear. But all of you will hit here eventually, you know? You will all hit here eventually, I promise. You just can't get it like on day 14 or whatever we're on. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. As gear progresses, as more lattices are used, we'll have crazier and crazier stuff happen. What up, FBI? So the level 1 helmet is intentional. This is actually very intentional, guys. I had to nerf my Holden. You know what? Let's do a run. Let's do a run so I can explain it to y'all. It's not 100% consistent, but it looked pretty good. Maybe like 50-50 right now, if I had to guess. 50-50, we win and then we lose. Until we get the Artisan Lily. But I'll let y'all figure out. Why do y'all think we needed to nerf this? Can anyone just guess? It's probably simple if you play the other characters. No one spoil it. Anyone know why we had to do that? There you go. Zerma already got it. So chat, Lily's twin trick on AI on full auto will target your highest attack unit. And so instead of putting it on our Shadow Sonya, it kept going on to Holden because Holden would get Valerian's Hazy Dream. And if you don't know how Hazy Dream works, chat, let me tell you about it. You max out the S3, she sits on a little donut ball, and then she gets basic buffs, shields, attack, defense, crit rate up, and speed. So what happens is, your first turn, the Holden gets the attack buff, Lily goes second, buffs the wrong unit, and then it's all fail from there. You guys get it? Pretty simple, right? Very, very simple stuff. So we had to tweak a lot of stuff. Long story short, I had to max out this damn unit and get her to exactly level 30. Chat, this is finely tuned, by the way. Exactly level 30 with this gear on. Let me show y'all. Exactly level 30 with this gear, just to make sure she had barely more attack than Holden while having a level 1 helmet. Yeah, it was, is this worth it, guys? Hell no. Do not do this. It is so many resources. You need so much gear. Do not do this for your own sanity. Just wait till you get drops and stuff. So this is the stats, by the way, that we found out we needed exactly. Oh, actually, I have a little more now. Why is that? Weren't we at like 1780 or something last time, guys? Anyways, this should be still good. You're still lost? Okay, hold on. I'll show you in the run and it'll make sense. It'll make sense in the run. But if y'all are wondering why things like this don't happen often, is because you see the pain in the ass you have to do? You got to jump through 20,000 hoops to auto right now. It's not worth it. Just manual at the moment. Lily. Wait, not that one. Where is it? Luther. And then I think that's it. Valerian, Shell, Holden. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh, Fangus is not good. Hold on. Fangus and Sonya. Is that taking his... Oh no, guys, hold on. What did I change here? Why is he missing something? Did I not save this properly? Hold up. Something's wrong. By the way, look at the skin. Alkaiser hooked us up with this skin, guys. Isn't it sick? One sec. I'll answer the questions. Hold on. Just got to figure out why this... I thought I saved everything. Did I move something around? $271. Okay. I think that's good. 1, 2, 3. All good. Shells. Shell. Shell. Gear. Okay. Let me show you the run. Let me show y'all the run. Triple effect accuracy. Triple effect accuracy. That's another problem with the speed. Is I have this speed, guys, while also having triple effect accuracy right side. If I just could put on whatever, I'd be way faster. But I think for consistency, you need to be like near 200. So, remember what I said, guys? When you all were following along completely and easily? Holden is going to strip the boss because he starts with immunity. And then he's going to apply attack break. Then later he'll do like turn meter pushback. Lily's going to follow up. And we need her to twin trick onto Shadow Sonya. Because she's the linchpin. She's the big damage dealer here. Previously, until I did that level 1 helmet, Lily was buffing Holden instead because he's going first. And the issue is that Valerian will give them attack up, guys. That's how she works. Valerian gives your units attack up when they just take a turn while she's in Hazy Dream. So that's another like annoying thing you have to tune with Lily's attack, or Lily's auto. Additionally, never mind. I don't think anyone's listening. I'm just gonna show y'all, guys. I feel like none of y'all are even listening. I'm just gonna press go. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm just explaining it, but no one's really. They're just waiting for me to. I had you muted. I had you muted. Let me show you, because I also learn better from watching than I've always been more of a visual learner. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I did understand, but I'm starting to realize. I had an ad. What did you say again? So once again, guys, this might be a failed run, but you can actually see how it's working, right? You actually can see... Fengus is dead. This might be a failed run. Let's see if Shadow Sonya maybe can clutch it. She missed the dot. It's probably a fail. Another resist. Did y'all see that? Double resist. Fail run. That would have been 3 dots, though, at 3 turn duration. So maybe she still could have clutched it. Let's restart again. Yeah, I have 200 accuracy, still resisting, man. It's crazy. Like, is it actually 10%, boys? What are we doing? Yeah, Ling can struggle. That's why Valerian, guys, instead of healing, a lot of times you just want to use barriers and just cheat death mechanics. This is also very dependent on how many procs. So, guys, Bramble on Shadow Sonya, maxing Fengus for extra chances at dots. There's so much RNG here in terms of if we succeed or not. Whereas if we were on manual, very consistent, right? Because we could just make sure we press the right buttons at the right time. But the AI wastes so much damn time like pressing random stuff. Okay, great name. There's a way to be funny while also trying to troll, but you're not doing it, man. All right, there. That's a success. This is a good run, guys. So we did it. So even as soon as he takes a turn, he's dead. Y'all get it? That's the full auto. That's the full auto. What up, display? All right. You know what? Hold on, guys. Let me wait for it. I'm going to record it too in case later I don't want to run it myself. Let me record that run when it pops up here. We'll wait a second. 10-second Wyvern. You know what's funny though? Volk, have you seen? Like sometimes in Hell 4, people clear with... They'll use units like this, Volk. You know why? Because these guys have like no animation time. It's already happening in this game, like in Epic 7. You must be free to play. I am, Arizor. How'd you know? Completely free to play. Alright, does my team pop up yet? Hey, is this Audacity? We know Audacity. Susj! Waiting for Stray's one-shots to come through. What up, Lakari? The 3-star... That is like everybody that has the dot team can do it. But bro, I'm doing the full auto right now if you want to copy the team. So the manual under 1 minute is just you just run the dot comp. You'll get it easy. Everybody can do it here. Now people are battling to try to get like under 41 seconds. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my team and I'll show you. Otherwise we'll run it again. Chat, why does this take so long for it to pop up here? It's so cringe. I wish they had like a refresh button. Highness kind of Etheria strays. Really? I feel like besides the look. One's more like a support though. Strip support. Dude, I'm addicted, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I'm glad you're enjoying I remember I was watching Jenna the other day. It was like day 1. And I saw you in chat just saying like the units have too much health. You were like, this is bullshit. The enemies have so much health. All right, it's not popping up, guys. How long does it take? All right, screw it. Let's do another run. Let me record though. All right, let's see if we can get a run here going. Inferno 2, dude, don't even joke, man. Don't even joke. Yeah, that's the fun part, man. Like when you figure things out. I usually don't like PvE. I usually don't like PvE at all, but just figuring it out, like to get the team working on full auto, really satisfying. Because the 2x event, you know about the 2x event this weekend, right? We got to get these runs on point. I'm going to rip like 50 stabilizers. Okay, I think Fengus is... Okay, Fengus finally landed a dot there. You see that though? Chad, did y'all see that? Shadow Sonya missed both dots on her S1. I think we need more than 200 accuracy. We might fail just because of that double fail. If we landed one, maybe. Okay, we got 2 there. But now Fengus is dead. Yeah, let's restart. It's close. I think if we had 2 more dots, we would have got it. I'll explain it again on 1x, but let me just get the rundown first. Let me get the rundown. Hold on. Holden missed the attack break. 200 accuracy, by the way, guys, as well on Holden. Lakari, one other thing. You know 15% in E7? The 10% here is still... the 10% combined with -1 energy on fail is not okay. Yeah, there's 10%. One other thing you might not know, it took me a while to figure out. So, you know in E7, if a skill has like... if a skill says it lands 50% of the time, that's it, right? You can only ever hit 50% of the time. In this game, you can double your effect chance of landing a skill. Up to 90. But there's always that 10%. Yeah, there's always that 10%. The devs? For what part, chat, about the devs? Okay, we just need like a few more dots here. I need Lily to... We got the double dot there, but I think Shadow Sonya's dead now. Is that enough, guys? 5 dots? No, look, this is barely... Ah, alright. Hold up. Let me see if we can see it in the recent clear here. Right here. We can just watch this one. There's still RNG until I get that extra shell, guys. If we get an unfortunate 10% resist too many times, and the boss targets the wrong unit, you know, it just fails, unfortunately. But if we can get the Lily, guys, Lily, once again, Lily Artisan, triple defense main stat on your right side. Not even just for this, just in general, y'all pushing Inferno content. It's definitely the play. You can reduce chance by half. Right, it's the same thing in reverse, right? Auto WoW for debuffs. Yeah, Lakari, just for the Artisan. You know the Artisan shell? There was people in Asia doing like 4 of them, guys. I just build like 2. Just build 2 for now. But for the difficult content, you want to get those fat barriers because it scales off defense. And most units, chat, like your Fengus, your Shadow Sonya, your Holdens, they can't really run the Artisan as well because you need the effect accuracy. So typically you got to run like triple effect accuracy right side. You can't scale the barriers as well. That's why Lily is really good. She doesn't need the effect accuracy. She's not a debuffer necessarily in PvE. I feel like even this run was kind of sus, no? The very first run we did looked way better. I like everybody alive with like full shields. That run looked kind of close too. But yeah, I can explain this in one time. So hold on. I'll give you all the quick rundown. Okay. Wait, RCS lost, Sedge? Are you serious? We'll watch it after this. So guys, you need to speed tune the Holden 267 plus. That'll beat the arm and the boss. Then you need enough effect accuracy to strip the immunity. Make sure you apply the attack break. And honestly, this probably helps too, right? The minus res for the dots. After that, if when you're using Lily, you need to make sure that you attack tune your Shadow Sonya to have more attack than your Holden. And that's with Holden's attack buff, because Valerian and Hazy Dream is going to give Holden an attack buff before your Shadow Sonya gets to take a turn. I know that sounds confusing, but if you ever play any of these units, you know what I mean. Wait, did an ad literally just start? Did an ad just start while I was explaining? Jesus. Anyways, let me finish this run. Hold on, let me... I'm recording this anyways for my, I want this footage for later. Hold up. Let me just run it, guys, one last time, and just ask me a question. I'll talk about it. Does a limited banner carry over to the new banners? Yeah. Yes, it does, yeah. Good lord, man. That's too funny. So, guys, did we bet on RCS? We lost? What team did we lose to? Well, we're 2-1 then, I guess, chat. We're 2-1 for the prediction. Lilith, oh, oh, wait, no. I didn't bet on RCS, guys. RCS was the Shiata team, right? What was your question, Adrian? Just repeat it for me, homie. What was the question, man? Yeah, we bet District. My bad. I thought Shiata had a good chance, but yeah, the Lilith teams always win, dude. What the hell? I don't think so either, Lakari. I was thinking for Guild. Yo, Lakari, aren't you a Lilith fan? Didn't you like that character Lilith? Dude, she is insane right now in the Champion Cup, whatever. Every time I bet against the child, she destroys the enemy team. Okay. I just want to get that quick recording in. So I don't have to run this later. Alrighty, let's see, guys. Let's watch the match. We gotta stop disrespecting Lilith, though. Some of you guys were right. So let's see what actually happened here. So now we're gonna fight Hydra Bank. We need to win here on Hydra Bank side. Yeah, dude, I didn't know she was HP scaling. That's kind of nuts. So she's so tanky too. All right, so Dina leads off. Chiaki gets some sustain. And then, hold on. So what did she land here, guys, with the S3? She puts the timer on everybody. Is that right? And then S1, she gets an extra turn. Okay, she didn't get it, but apparently her S1 is like RNL. She can get 20% chance to just get extra turns. Oh my god. Wait, the Rin? The Rin just blew up the Shiata. It wasn't even close, boys. Okay, we gotta reassess when we calculate these Lilith teams. Was it the Rin activating the how did that work, Sedge? How does that work with the bomb on? I thought they have to take a turn for it to explode or whatever. It does damage, but whoever you select with instant Dedo stun. So, Lakari, did the... Okay, I'm going to replay it after. I think I missed that. I thought it was the Rin that did the... Didn't she die after the Rin S3? So you sustain here, but we needed the Shiata. The Shiata had to stay alive. The Shiata had to live through that first turn.
She was at 1 HP. Oh, okay, okay. She was already dead. I didn't even look. You guys are saying that the Lilith already just exploded her, yeah? The S2 will detonate it. Okay, okay. And from here, right, we don't even need to watch anymore. It's over. So I think the only way the Lilith loses is if Kachi needed to go first, right? He needed to be faster to apply immunity. Because she doesn't self-strip, yeah? We had to get the immunity up before or something. Y'all think it's Lilith? I mean, Lily's good here, guys, but honestly, I think it's the Lilith. Didn't we watch Lilith Team's Own even without Lily? I'm not saying Lily's not good, by the way. Obviously. But, I feel like any other opener could have enabled that Lily there, too. Or the Lilith, excuse me. Did I clear tower? No. No. You're talking about Ember Sync? Or Ember Track? Not yet. I've been lazy. So we're just waiting for Lilith to cycle back, yeah? She has her S3. Here we go. Let's see. So that's the S3. And then she extra turns into S2. Did she exploded on the Viper there? She selected Viper, right? Yeah. It did splash damage too as well to the Kachi. Did I? It explodes in AoE. Oh, that's what it was. So she stuns the main target and then it does AoE. Yeah, I saw Kachi also took a ton of damage. Jesus. All right, guys. We only have one more day of this, but this event returns. So start memorizing this stuff. I think this event's coming back later this month. I love this thing, man. I love this, watching these kind of RTA matches. Okay, but now we got... So now it's the Lilith team. And we need to win here against the... Chat, the Tiamat team looks powerful, though. The Tiamat team, I also underestimated here. Just like I underestimated Lilith. Yeah, I'm on faltering. So maybe we can make it to the grand finals and we'll fight the Lilith. We got to get through this first, though. So the only saving grace is that our Hell Kit is on Alicorn. And we need to pray like maybe Beyontin. Look, we have 190 F-Res on Beyontin. So there's a good shot we resist Kazuyo. She only has 106 effect accuracy. Right? I think we might be chilling. I could be coping, but I think we might be chilling here. Do you think watching this has made you better at PvP? 100%. Not even like for... But you see how you guys explained to me how Lilith works? Yeah. 100% that's going to make me better at PvP. It forces you to learn... I didn't even know Vice was a character until right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, 100%. Car, I think chat outvoted you on Hydra. So you guys all went Hydra? Alright guys, we'll see. Like I told you, yesterday I was very confident. Today, it all looked close, man. The only two teams that I thought were going to crush are the two I bet on here. This first bracket right here against Le Boys, unfortunately, this was terrible. This team is terrible. And then this team was also completely garbage. Yeah? Beyond that, all the others I knew would be close, man. We'll see, though. Chat, yesterday you guys were wrong. Some of y'all betted against me yesterday. Y'all were wrong. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just not super confident on this one. I ain't super confident on this one. Thank you for and welcome on in, man. Car, you can get a stamina by doing Ethernet Rally. Yeah, thank you, Neptune. I have been. You know what? Let's do it right now. Guys, can I tell y'all one other little thing here? Sky King asked me to keep it on the down low, so please keep it on the down low for now. But this boss, right? Chat, you know how this is difficult? We can't do this on Inferno yet with a dot team. Keep this on the down low, guys. Apparently, you can still dot this girl. Her buff says that you can't dot her. Let me see. Hold on. Her buff says that you can't dot her. Sharon has immunity to dot. They might have forgot to actually code it. So keep it on the down low. Maybe get to Ethernet boss here just in case. If you have a dot team, might as well kill her right now. And, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Okay? No one else talk about it. We'll keep our mouth shut. Damn, I got a cut on my finger. All right, let me gear up here. Talk about what? I don't know. What are we talking about, man? What are we talking about, guys? Well, listen, chat. Gabe also had a lot of people in stream, and that was like 2 days ago, okay? Sky King also had a lot. Like, it's been out there. Just, I want y'all. Why are y'all getting mad at me? Shouldn't y'all be happy that I'm getting y'all in the know? I'm looking out for my guys. And I'm getting yelled at. What the hell? You know what? Fine. I'm going to keep all the secret tech to myself then next time. I'm keeping it all to myself then next time, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's get our units on gear. Yeah, Lakar, I have a... The only guy that... I think Sean B has them on speed dial. I got to go through somebody. But if you need me to ask something, I got a contact. You can hit me up. It'll take a while because they got to ask and then they got to get back to me. Would be great to use dots if I had it. Jez, don't you have... Jez, what do we have? We have Shiata. We'll be fine. Car needs to find a way to nerf Lily. Guys, don't nerf Lily. Instead, just give everybody Lily. Like, I want them to run her banner next. If hopefully y'all are saving up your LD summons, just run her banner after the Holden, right? And then you guys all pull. Some of you might pity, but then everybody has her. I think that's the best solution. Just bring out... I hope it's not like Epic 7, guys, where like RB players were so advantaged for like 2 years. And then they finally brought out his banner. Like, that was crazy. That was the crazy one. You guys think you have it bad right now? It's 2 weeks without Lily. I went 2 years without Arbiter Vildred. If I get Lily, I take the favorite button cross. What's that? What about my son? You want Shadow Sonya instead? Well, guys, you got to pick one. Would y'all rather have the Lily banner or the Shadow Sonya banner? I think you take the Lily banner. I'm going to be honest. There's already comps popping up, guys, with Lily. I was showing y'all the Lily Deeting Viper. You already don't need dots for like Nico Nana. Bring back Messiah or Mio. You want Messiah rerun, Artie? For what, dupes? Damn, this guy's... Artie's trying to be the next Grandy. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll do some Ethernet, boys, until we wait for the next champion call. I think that's all that's left on our agenda. If anyone needs a Phantom Theater carry, I can take the purple for Triple S. You guys just got to be able to pump blue. I'll do that like at the last hour of the stream. I'll wait for the champion call, okay? If anyone needs help here, I'll do that at the end of the stream. Could Artisan work with Lily? Nemesis, did you miss? I was saying that's like one of the best things you can do. Artisan on Lily. I just haven't built mine yet because I'm out of shell stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's get them on their normal gear. I have 3 lilies and I got my 3rd Heinrich like an hour ago. What'd you use your targeted on, Real Mocha? Jesus, 3 lilies, 3 Heinrichs? The good news is Colossus is probably going to be a lot easier to get than like a lily later. Maybe you'll get her on the free SSR ticket. Lily, let's do this one. We need Frey on some gear here. You got 2 lilies before you got a Kloss. But I think like too, yeah, just in general, right? By the numbers. And I also mean other stuff, like they'll probably give us like RGB tickets later down the line. You get what I'm saying? Obviously, Apex characters are more rare. Both in terms of on the banner and in terms of like, we're going to get free shit. Should I reset Chloros to make dot team if I don't have Lily, or just stick with Chloros D-Ting? Should I make Chloros for dot team? You don't have Lily though, Zibis, so I would say Chloros D-Ting and then start looking at the alternate Nico Nana Inferno comps. So, unfortunately though, they require like Rosa Mio. But guys, I'm telling you, Tsukiyomi can work. Tsukiyomi or maybe the Silence Obol Fangus could work. Something like that, guys. Wait, you have Shadow Sonya, right? Just, brother, do Shadow Sonya, but don't invest too much into her. Like maybe just 5-star, maybe even without S1 just for you. And then use her without Lily with Obol Fangus. And you can do Nico Nana Inferno. And then keep your Chloros D-Ting for your Inferno Teramaton. That's the play. You catch that? That's what I would do. All right, what do we want? Just effect accuracy and some HP? HP bonus here. I wouldn't even mind manually Inferno all day if I could, Scoop. Really? What do you have? Maybe we can find a comp for you. Which Inferno do you want to do? Any? What do you have? You might be able to do Nico Nana, man. You might be able to do Nico Nana. HP, effect accuracy, maybe? Two, 3. And then just some speed set. 3, 6, 9. Oh, no. Let's swap this out for I need a Swift Rush set. Okay, whatever. Should be fine. You guys in ads right now? Ad check. Before I explain anything. Subs, where y'all at, man? Subs, thank you for hanging today. I think the free-to-plays are in an ad moment, so we got to wait for them. ATK's in an ad. What up, Zamatsu? Gio, you crack me up, man. Love having you here. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's the little, I need a 3-piece here. There we go. Yeah, I think dots suck, chat. And anything other than, I feel like the dots are bad. Everything's immune except for this one boss. We'll do that later. What is she going to use this? And then Freya will just put on like Jackal Guard? Who else is using Jackal Guard? Kloss? We need Kloss on Jackal Guard. We'll put this on here, I guess. Okay. That should be fine for now. I don't have real Mocha geared anymore though, guys, so that's a little annoying. I don't know what we're gonna use for real Mocha. I got Shadow Sonya team, but no Lily. Just use Obol. Use Obol on Nico Nana. Lakari, are you missing anybody? Are you on your Inferno stuff? You're working on the Inferno teams? Where do we leave off, chat? This mode is so confusing. Here? There we go. Is he? Yeah, 100% Swine. Energy in here. Guys, did y'all see the rewards once you claim it all? Like on the first level, I think we did like all gold lattices. 100% worth doing, man. I just came back from vacation. Yo, welcome back, Ghoul. Let's get the grind going. You're not Inferno? Gotcha, gotcha. L4 Terror with Deeting, Freya, Kloss, Valerian, and Lily. Deeting, Freya, Kloss, Valerian, Lily. Okay, yeah. That's the comp I'm rocking. Yeah. That's what I was using Terror for. So for Inferno, you got to go either the Chloros, Veronica, or do that Holden team I just showed you. I would just do the Dot team. Because the Dot team at least can do auto once you get enough gear. Don't nerf Deeting. Guys, they're not going to nerf until the end of the RTA season, which is what, like 2 months? There's no nerfs coming soon. Alright, let's see if we can auto this. Wondering if resetting Rosa is worth it for Shiata. Carlos, this is a tough one. Shiata's really good right now. It might be easier, but Rosa's also insane. Did you guys miss the my guy that's clearing Nico Nana Inferno with Rosa? Do what you want. Like, if you like Shiata a lot, but if it's just for power level, I think Rosa, even though she might be worse in Nico Nana, right? Or, yeah, Nico. What the fuck am I saying? Doki. Jesus, guys. These names are crazy. Can we go back to, like, Wyvern and stuff, man? Wyvern Golem? I'm losing my damn mind out here. Nico. Doki, Nico. Anyways, what was I saying? Rosa might be worse than Doki, but dude, she's a monster. She is a monster in other content. PvP, Union Boss, everywhere. Once you invest in her, I'm probably gonna get Rosa with my selective, my targeted. Oh god, dude. What's wrong with my setup? Let me see. So you're on the Artisan, so you got that over me already. Shadow Sonya, Gigabyte, Fengus on Black Flag, Valerian Artisan. Who's most of my auto runs for Nico? Okay, let's see. Speed looks okay. Maybe more effect accuracy. I'm telling you guys, try to push 200. We don't know the number until they give us the number. I'm gonna ask the devs if they can maybe, if they don't want to put it in the game, maybe they can just release like a, you know, just tell us the effect resist. But try to push 200. That might be one thing with consistency right here. If you can also push 8 Bramble, that's going to help a lot too, man. Every time Nico Nana hits you, you have a chance to add another dot. Right? Up to 2 dots, actually. Speed looks okay, but might be a little slow. Fengus. What's your upgrades on Fengus? You got to tell me your... Are you 5.5 on S1, S2? Accuracy looks good. You got the Bramble here. That's even better than mine. Looks good. And then Valerian, defense set, triple HP. Yeah, everything looks fine here. I think you're just missing some effect accuracy. Yeah, Lakari, the Bramble here for dots. Also, dude, the Ling Low. I've been trying Bramble on Ling Low, man. I think it's solid as well. Are we top 10? No, we're not doing RTA yet, Zai. But we could probably push. I got a sick Holden now, dude. I can push some PvP this week. Zai, you wouldn't believe it, man. I'm doing PvE out here. And you know I hate PvE. But this game's actually fun. Like, I'm actually having a lot of fun on the PvE stuff. Try that. Just the effect accuracy on the... Try the effect accuracy on your Shadow Sonya. And then get back to me on your skill ups on Fengus. I'm assuming Shadow Sonya is S1 max as well, right? You didn't skimp on that? What up, Ken? Do you think it's a bad idea to heavily invest in Shiata if I've already maxed Messiah's S2 and S3? Not necessarily. Like, it's a little overlap, right? Because those both are used in Doki, potentially. But when I still had, like, real Mocha geared, Ken... I was still using Messiah a lot. Like here in Ethernet Rally, I would use it in PvP. I would use him in, where else? The Phantom Theater. So it's up to you. Do you want to get those lattices back? Because you might just want to do only Shiata. Then you can reset Messiah if you want. Guys, anyone on the fence, just rip the reset. Just rip the reset. The absolute worst case scenario is you just put all of that back. You have to waste a few clicks putting it all back into the character, right? Like the first one is free, so obviously that's a no-brainer. At most, you lost 200 gems, but you have the peace of mind that you could have spent all those resources somewhere else if you wanted. So when we get closer to the end of this reset, just rip it. If you're on the fence, rip it. And then reinvest it if it didn't work out, you know? What are the best sets? So look, Hari, right now, you need to get your Nico Nana. As soon as you get 50, start farming the Nico Nana so you can get the 333 shells. And then you can start running like the 1286 setups. I don't even have those yet. But the 1286 setup on your your DPS, it's like Momentum, Fury, plus that. What's it called, guys? Fury Edge? Jesus, dude. Yeah, 1286 is best. And then for your speed players, if you want to play speed, there's like a Swift Rush. It's like 15% speed on that 6-set bonus. Broken. If you can get that early, you're going to be dominating all PvP until everyone catches up. There's a lot of RNG though. Yeah, Best Blade, we're still on, man. Fury Edge is the red one, Neptune, that does crit and crit damage. The blue one though gives 15% speed. Isn't 27? What about 27? 1286, guys, I think is the optimal setup. There's other setups y'all are trying that may not work. You'll be like one off depending on the Wait, someone said a 28. Oh yeah, 27 is the max. 27 is the theoretical max, right? Because 9 on the gear and then 9 on the 9 on right side, 9 on left side, 9 on the shell. Yeah. Whoops, did I go the wrong way? Jesus. Guys, how do I get back to the other zone? I always get lost here. Oh, just click the middle. Okay. Is that what I did? I clicked the middle, I teleported back? I don't know what I'm going to do for this real mocha, man. I reset my real mocha. I might be screwed. I might have bricked for Ethernet. Where do I even go here? We got to fight the bosses now, huh? I got to fight the bosses, I think. Okay. Would you reset real mocha for Shadow Sonya? What's your Doki? What are you going to clear Doki with, guys? You need to have your Inferno Doki still. Your Hell 4 Doki still. How do you build Revelation Freya? I think you just need crit chance, guys, but I would hold off on building that. Is it for PvE? I'm assuming you're doing it for PvP. I would hold off on Revelation for PvP, guys. Because I don't want y'all crying if they nerf it and saying it's unfair. If it's for PvE, I think you can probably go ahead. Because then you can just, at worst case scenario, put it on your Shiata, your Messiah. But those you trying to cheese PvP right now with it, I'd be careful. The tower reset. You talking about the Ember Trek, Lakari? The tower? Like the, like Abyss Tower in Epic 7? Which one is that, guys? Which one's he talking about? Alright, what do I bring here? Catchy, probably? Let's just auto this. Oh yeah, is it the elevator part? You talking about the elevator? Yeah, it does reset, but I don't know, yeah, the tower does reset though, right guys? And Lakar, there's 2 floors to it as well. Like there's a hard mode. So you got to go through like the first 36 or 42, right? And then it goes to hard mode. So yeah, try to hustle on that. I'm also not at the next stage yet. I've been slacking too. What up, Doctor? Yeah, I'm still on. We'll be on till the end of that champion call probably today, guys. We'll go till the champions call thing ends. $27 with the Messiah boss. Really? Soji, I'm not, no shade here, but I feel like most people get stuck on the 30. Usually that's just like a DPS check, no? Just check what other people cleared with it. I think you should be fine. That one's usually not too much trouble. Yeah, 42 is tough. Y'all been telling me 42 is tough. I'm not there yet. No, I'm talking about Messiah, Sonic. I'm talking about Messiah. He's on 27. Yeah, 30 guys, we gear checked it. I just did Deeting Lily, face roll, full pump the boss with overgear. And then last phase you just focus the ads. You have to turn off auto for a tiny bit at the end. $84, Shoko? What the hell is 84? Is that the end of hard mode? Is that what you're adding up? 42 times 2? Jesus Christ. You actually there? I gotta catch up, guys. I've been slacking on Ember Trek. This guy said 84. Anyone on the chat know if the 2x event on the 21st starts? I believe it's gonna be on server reset, yeah. Should be on server reset, man. Yeah, so the car, there's 42, right? And I told you there's a hard mode. I think they're just adding... I thought it reset to like 1 again. Does it reset to 1, chat, or is it actually called 43? I thought it said like hard mode 1 or something. It resets. Okay, so he's just adding it up. He's just saying hard mode 42 is 84, yeah. Bro, am I gonna die here? 1 health, Whitney. Please, team. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Grandy's not even at 84. Well, Shoko's lying. Okay, Shoko, where you actually at, huh? What are you actually? What's Grandy at, huh? What's the leaderboard looking like? What do I have to fight the other team now with this? So I beat it with... Oh, this one should be even easier, I think. This team's stronger. So 35 in hard mode is Grandy at the farthest. Damn, okay. Yeah, Logos and our guild is really far in. They're already at 56. Jesus. Yo, Logos, I might have to teach you up. I'll push 42, and if I have trouble, I gotta ask you. I'll ask you for help. But hopefully I can just Deeting face roll it again. I don't want to do mechanics if I can avoid it. Give me the cheese, chat. Give me the cheese strat. $42 is Mauled City. Well, I gotta do it. It resets. I need to get these rewards. I'm running out of time. What is it? How much time left, chat, on the Ember Trek? How much time do we have? Yeah, look at this. This one was so... 13 days? I thought it was like a month. Oh my god, we gotta hustle, dude. That was way sooner than I thought. I thought it was still a minute. Alright, well. Let's see how far... We'll go as far as we can to get as much as we can, but damn. It's not a lot of time. Is it a monthly reset? Is that why? It's every end of every month? I guess that makes sense. Crystal box, shadow print. I think we just take crystals. This says red shadow prints though. I kind of like the shadow prints. What do y'all think, guys? The problem is it says red, but I know it's blue in here, right? Or is it maybe red pieces and I got to combine them to get one red? I feel like this is a scam. I'm just take the hell gems, the crystals. How do you upgrade? What do you mean upgrade? Yeah, Josh, you gotta complete the floor. So once you complete floor 1, you got everything, I believe, and then it'll reset for floor 2. And apparently there's a part 3, right? I'm gonna just take this. All right. So we beat both the Whitneys. Guys, let's dot team this down. In case they fix this, let's go ahead and dot team this down. So let me swap back to dot comp real quick. Let me save this as Freya real fast. If you see the upgrade, that's what you take. I don't think there was one, right? All right, Sonya Terror. Is this the one? No, let's do our this one here. For Nico Nana. And then Fangoose, the boy. Whoever was having trouble in Nico Nana using my exact comp, did y'all fix it? Keep me updated. I'm curious what was wrong with it. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. Double dot. Is that it? Double dot. 1, 2. Let's just drop D-Ting for these two, and I think that's fine. Yeah. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see if we can cheese it. Yeah. Yeah, we did, Busplay. We did. Teramaton. Check out this auto hell team. Oh, hell, not Inferno. Guys, I don't want to. Can you put that on like an unlisted YouTube, brother? I don't want to download it. No offense, man. I ain't downloading that. Sorry. Put that on a either if it's too big for streamable or whatever. Put it on a unlisted YouTube for me if you can. Gabe, we're here, man. I learned this. I learned this from you. Okay. We should press S3 again, I guess. I'm a snob. That did kind of sound like I was like, oh, hell. Oh, you're only in hell mode? I guess I'll watch. I didn't mean it like that, though, Jez. I was excited that it was an Inferno run and we could learn something new. That's all. I was. I'm not looking down on hell mode players. If it came off like that. I really just want to see more Inferno autos that maybe aren't using Dot Team or Lily Team. So we can get more people on board. I should have maybe pressed S2 there, I think. That might have been a mistake. But let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. Now we max him out. And now we just gotta survive. Ugh. Should I go S1 Sonya for Inferno? Yes, you need to. I mean, not need to, but you really should. You really, really should. Hell 2 Pain, what team? I'll help you out. What team? I need the sauce on the non-dot Nico Shell Inferno. 2 teams that I've seen so far, okay? Viper, Lily, D-Ting, Linglo. The other one is Rosa, Mio. Shit, what was the other? I recorded it for later, but does anyone remember the rest? It was Rosa, Mio, Linglo as well, I think. No, Lily. I can't remember the full team. You still here, HSG? Did he use Viper 2, Gabe? I don't think he was using Viper. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was Viper. Yeah, maybe. All right, now he exploded and it's GG. Right? Chat? Bet? Does that kill? Surely, right? We saw the pulse. Oh yeah, dude. Guys, I'm just saying. If you got your dot teams built, get your booties right now into the multi-arena, whatever you call this thing, Ethernet rally. Get your butts into here real quick. Now, what do we do for the other team, though? Gabe, what'd you do for the other team? I got no more dots. I gotta do it for real now? I don't got this real mocha, though. Kazio's sleep is the play? Okay. I'm going to give Messiah the better gear here. He might need it. We'll swap it back after. Okay, let's try this. Why was Catchy there? It was just a free unit, guys. I didn't have anything else to run. It was fine. Honestly, Catchy's good, though. I want to build a dark Catchy for myself. Y'all got to put respect on his name. That dude's legit. Oh, y'all thought I failed the run? No, we got it. No, I'm not running Revelation Freya. I think that's cheesy. I think that shit is cheesy and probably going to get fixed. But, maybe not, right? Since we're not doing it in PvP. What, is he the fat? Oh. Sorry, hold on. These guys are ungeared. Let's put on the Kloss and the Kloss gear. Lily Kloss. And then the Freya. Yeah, dude. Sky King's been hanging, man. Everyone's coming back. I love it. It reminds me of like the early years of E7. Seeing a lot of old faces. It's awesome. All right, I think this team should be good. I think this should be good. What up, Ryaki? What was going to be able to auto Nico Inferno? You either do double heal or double dots, Viccho. Double heal or double dots. So Fangus, Shadow Sonya, or just Shadow Sonya plus Valerian Ling. Either should work. Yo, Audrey. Audrey, how's your Etheria progress been? Oh, wait. I was supposed to use Kazio, right? Instead of Sonya here. Whoops. Let's try to face roll it. We'll just try to face roll it. Guys, Sonya players, y'all press S3 or do we save that only for a revive? Doesn't it also just heal? Do we save this only for like reviving or do I just press it off cooldown still? What's the optimal like healing? HP buff? So we press it? Is that what y'all saying? Just press it anyways? Okay. Dude, I love Valerian, man. She might be my favorite unit. Give her HP buff. Can you do Doki Doki Hill 4 with Shot and Messiah? I wouldn't use both. Either of those could solo it, Scoop. So instead, you should do single DPS typically and then support them. Choose one or the other, but yeah, they can both clear it for sure. Yeah, DK, Valerian, one of the most OP, man. Now, I think she might fall off later, right? Especially when like Ling Lo gets maxed out and we have better gear to not get one shot. But chat, right now, holy shit. You need to build this Valerian character for sure. Every single one of y'all. You can eat. She's also amazing in Guild Wars, guys. Those you like Hoyan and stuff. She'll help you from getting one shot. Like she's amazing anti-cleave too. I did shit on her, and I will fully admit I was not a fan. I built her because I thought she'd be good. Green Tanya got nerfed, and yeah. Listen, hey, guess what, XRG? Are you right every single time too, you baka ass? At least I can admit when I'm wrong, and then sing her praises. Bud, would you do Jackal or Gigabyte as a shelf for Lily and Doki Doki? Jackal or Giga? It doesn't matter, Tex. But for Lily, probably Gigabyte if you want to min-max because she already gives speed up. But it doesn't matter. They're both good. They're both good. Honestly, Jackal Guard might be better just in general if you want to just build that. But for me, like on Lily, I like Gigabyte. Since we already have speed buff. Valerian? What do you mean Valerian no escort? Yeah, Logos, that's the problem, right? I bet you, like, when we start upgrading Ling, she's going to be so good. And also, we'll get better gear, so we're not getting one shot. And then Valerian is going to be less useful. One big thing, though, chat, that you might miss, if you're dropping Freya from your comps, the Valerian attack up compared to someone like Ling is also super valuable. Very, very important, too. Because a lot of people drop their Freya for Lily, for example, yeah? Valerian will still give you that that attack up for your carry. Faltering Wand? Wait. Is Faltering the District? Is that KLT? Is that the one I was betting on? I don't remember the names. Yo, is half a chat? Actually, you guys were going car. More of chat. There's no we. Which one was it? Was it the one I bet on? The Hell Kid? Yo, who was there? Guys, I'm about to look up the VOD. I'm about to look at chat logs, and whoever was telling me I was about to lose, I'm about to just look up your name so I can tell you told you so. Yeah, baby. Well, we'll watch it after this, guys. We'll watch it after this. So now we just need to win one more. One more, and we get the grand prize. 3-0 again today. 3-0 again. The last match might be tough too, though. Just a heads up. The last match could be tough. They're all tough, in all honesty. We put in them gems. Bro, I've lost everything. So, Verse, I don't think you were one of the few that was like laughing at me, saying I was going to lose, so I'm not going to give you shame. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Tomorrow, just be here early. You can vote together with me. I won't guarantee you I'll get it right, but I feel like I'm on point, man. That's what, like 3 days, guys, that I've gotten y'all 3-0s almost? Let's see, though. We still got one more match to win. We still have one more match to win. Damn, we almost died there. Holy. Maybe I need to clear the ads. No, never mind. You can't kill them here, right? I just need to rush this down quick. Bruh. Okay, we failed. Masai's about to die, right? Okay, we need to actually use Kazuyo. Is there another phase, guys, or that was it? If I get her here, we're pretty damn close. But look how many dots they're on right now. Okay, let's go watch that match. We'll try this after. He is so dead, dude. All right, let's see the match. Bruh. Guys, the Hydra Bank boys are quiet though. Did y'all notice that? The Hydra Bank guys were so loud earlier. Was that just me? It's pretty quiet from them. They're all conveniently AFK right now, huh? That's funny. All right, Lloyd, I'll watch it after. Thank you for putting it on YouTube. Okay, so we did get slept, right? But Alicorn wakes us up. Guys, what else? Look, the Beyontin did not get... She had so much effect accuracy and red versus green. Kazuo only slept 1 unit besides Hellkit, and he cleansed himself. Ooh, dude. I will say though, guys, I did underestimate Tiamat in her non-dragon form. She does a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage. But Gray here, baby. Is Hellkit actually gonna die? We have revived on Beyontin. Oh my god, the double S3. The Obol stun. The double Obol Codex of Magic. And as soon as Tiamat's dead, it's over. Look at that. Not even close, dollar. We had the res still, man. We didn't even use our res, brother. Wait, what do you mean finally? Michael, I don't know if you're chill. Are you on EU? Guys, Obol's been dominating global for the past few days. This dude wins most of his matches. When he's on a good team. I think there's multiple Obols. But the 356 Obols, like, they always win. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Yesterday didn't work, Michael, because, or one of the days didn't work because the RC on his team screwed him. Are you talking about the one versus the 360 Linglo? It's because RC activated the Linglo's S3, and then she put up immunity, and then Obol couldn't do anything. That's probably the one you're thinking of. All right, guys. So we need to wait for what? Now we chill. Now we just chill until Faltering versus Union. So what do we think, chat? The Lilith team is looking scary. You guys think we still got this? Obol, Beyonce, Hellkit, Gray versus the Lilith team. 320. We're so much faster, though. No, guys, this is actually... Sorry. Listen, I know I was giving Lilith props. Unless some freak occurrence happens, this is the easiest win of our life here. Right? This is the easiest win of our life in this setup. They're just so slow. Unless Obol misses double AoE here... I don't think they have a chance. They don't have a cleanse, they don't have a sustain, and they're slower on the opener. I think we got it. I think we got this. We're the bad matchup for that Lilith Lily comp. How you been prioritizing gear? Seems like silver to upgrade gear is super rare. Yeah, so Lucari, obviously like in E7, I'll still do inefficient shit. Like I'll still speed chase on 2 speed subs, but typically the right side gear on reds, guys, I will just level whatever I need, right? Even if the subs aren't amazing, the main stat on Mythic, I'll do it. Left side, you should try to only speed check on like 3 subs or more, I would say. Try to be picky, though. But listen, we're all going to do dumb stuff. Let's be real. All right, boys. 1 hour 46. Tell me when it's close. We'll watch it. I think we got another 3-0, though. Hellkit is probably the hardest Lily counter. Tell me why. Is it the fat barriers or what am I missing? I think Lilith is really strong, but she's not going to get to play her game on this one. It's just unfortunate they're too slow. They're too slow. The immunity. Wait, Hellkit gives immunity? I thought it was just a barrier. Is that why the Heinrich... Is it immunity plus barrier? I didn't even know that. How come I don't see the buff? Oh, it's not immunity, but it's not like the it's built into the barrier. Yeah, I didn't know that, guys. I actually didn't know that. No. I thought it was just a gigafat barrier. To be fair though, chat, he almost never gets it off, right? This is the first time he's at Alicorn. Usually a Heinrich will unbuffable him and I don't even get to see it. Have y'all noticed that? Hellkit has not been doing well in these PvP events. Usually a Heinrich unbuffables him and then he just can't do anything. We beat one of the Sharons, bam. I'm working on the second one. Speaking of, let's get back to it. I dot teamed one of them. I dot teamed the first Sharon. Let's try the Kazuyo comp, Sky King said. Kazuyo. Yeah, that looks fine. Lily needs a different shell, but let's try this. I don't have Hellkit, by the way. Those of you that are surprised that I didn't know his kit. I just quickly read it in the Animus thing, and I just saw Barrier. I didn't read the little... I wish I had him, boys. I like those kind of units, man. That's a car unit. So maybe, what do we drop here for Kazuyo? Sonya? Or the Valerian, maybe. Let's drop the Valerian and bring the Kazuyo, or Sonya. I feel like she's actually good here. Alright, Lloyd, so let me check this YouTube. The potential of Salince. Tuya, you paying attention? He's about to show us the potential of Salince. God damn, bro. Let's go, baby. Wait. Is it Salince or is it the Shadows? You know what? I'll give you... There's no Lily. You know what? Let me watch it. Let me watch it. Guys, just watch it. Just watch it, okay? Lloyd uploaded it for us. Although, Lloyd, hold up, man. Jesus, brother. We're kind of struggling out here. It's going to be it's a little painful to watch. Chad, I'm watching this for my boy Lloyd. And you know what? I'm happy for him. He's showing us the power of Salince. Let me pay attention. I thought it was my computer too for a second. I was like, am I lagging? Correct. Guys, full auto, by the way. Did y'all notice that? Lloyd, I see you out here. I see that full auto, dude. Chat, it's Hell 1, okay? Behave. It's Hell 1. He's having fun. He's having fun. He's doing his own thing. Lloyd, we might need more effect accuracy, though. Yeah, so Lakari, the Salince. Real talk. Salince for Nico. Do you have her? Nico, no, Hoya and Inferno. She's the key to autoing it. She has a random dot on S1, but she'll seal the ads so they don't attack. And her S2 just gives barriers. She was like made for dot teams. And she looks cool. She actually does look good. But yeah, I would just say, Lloyd, a little more effect accuracy. I noticed a few resists. But other than that, man, hey, look, don't let chat rag on you. Hell 1, Inferno. If you're having fun, dude, I see you out here. Good shit, brother. Thank you for sharing. All right, let me get my team done. So I'm assuming I just rip S3, right? Just control the ads? Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna wake them up though. My girl's faster. Okay, whatever. Gabe, are you still here? Gabe, I think I'm doing this wrong. Do I have to speed tune it? Maybe just hold the S3 one turn? Jesus, man. I hate PvE. Sagi Zero, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Which one of you demons got Victor? Bro, after Victor got nerfed, man, it's all deeting. No offense. Victor is sick as hell, man. That guy's built like a unit. But unless you're just playing for fun, Deeting is the play now. What's up, Sagi? Just pull Messiah. Should I refund my Shiata and have him replace her on my Doki team? Just pull Messiah. It's up to you, Shredbots. Shiata's going to be a lot better, honestly, at clearing Doki right now. Can you invest everything into him, man? Do you have like 12 gold lattices, 11 gold lattices for him? If you do, you can do what I did, but it seems like it's... In hindsight, guys, I don't even know if it was worth it at this point. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. KZ did Hell 4. Let's go. What's your carry again? I forget what your count was. Five days behind, baby. Better late than never. Bro, my Colossus is speed tuned so poorly. It's like right behind the Kazuya. Not worth it for what? Epic. So, oh, the Messiah? Guys, Messiah is amazing. But like, y'all understand I used 4 lattices for Real Mocha to clear Inferno. And then I did 11 lattices for Messiah. And I'm still kind of struggling out here. Like, I still need to probably get Revelation to make it like a 90% clear rate. Right now, I'm at like 50-50, if even that, with Messiah. And I wasted a lot of coins building like random gear trying to make it work, man. Real Mocha just like so easy. So I don't know. I don't know if I regret it or not. Probably not. I like Messiah. I like him way more for other content, but it just for Doki, guys, it's way worse. It's way worse. Messiah. Nah, I don't disrespect Messiah like that. Just for Doki Doki, it's worse. Just for Doki Doki, it's worse. What's up, Adam? I pulled for Colossus on the targeted and I got her second pull. Can just switch and keep pulling on the banner? No, Adam. That used your... You just got lucky and didn't have to spend 40, but I'm pretty sure that spent your targeted. You know what I mean? Just you don't get to double dip here. You just pulled it way before the 40. So you saved yourself like 30 summons. Oh my, guys, I gotta keep... Does anyone have a bad habit like me? On Messiah, I just double click the S3. You have to click it on the mob you want to attack. I keep forgetting. I'm just so lazy. My White Fang just sends his attack into like these invincible mobs right now. I can still switch which one I'm picking from the selector. You know what, Adam? I don't know for sure. That's what I assumed. Try it. Listen, you got your Kloss, right? Who's your next most wanted? What did you say? Switch it right now and tell us. Maybe something happened. I don't know. Try it. Try to report back. Silence. Honestly, guys, I kind of want to get a Silence, man. I'm very tempted, boys. I might just target select Silence over Rosa. It depends how badly I want the Hoyen Inferno shells. I'm hoping I can think of something or someone will come up with something that's not that's autoable, that's not Silence team. I just need an auto team for Inferno Silence. Sorry. Inferno Hoyen. You gotta manual it though, Exergy. Brother. Have you shown, is there a Kazuya full auto? Just tune it right. All right, actually, so you're telling me you got the team? Show me. This was like 2 days ago, so maybe you're onto something, but last I checked, you had to manual it still. I feel like you're trolling us though. You don't even know, man. You're just saying things. Can't you come up with a team yourself? Guys, someone gave me the idea and I just came up with the auto tear myself. No? Like I can, but also do you realize like I had to spend so much resources to try that myself earlier? Jesus. I'm out of gear. I'm out of resources. Did you just speak about yourself in the third person? I want to press S3, but let's press it. Just have every character geared already. Also, guys, I tested shit for y'all today. Listen, I'm not standing for this. I was helping y'all test runs today too. The hell y'all getting mad at me for, man? Can't I ask for one thing? Yeah, I don't know about this crowd control, by the way. I think I need it. I'm bringing like all AoE units. I can never press my crowd control button. What am I doing wrong here? Who's Chicken Boy? Yeah, Taji, they're trolls, man. These guys love to troll. Alright, this was way worse. This thing was way worse. I think we just try to rush it down again. This was way worse. I think I'm doing it wrong. Maybe we only crowd control like the third phase? I felt like that was terrible, though. I'm going back to this. Bam, what were you doing? So when do I need to... I just feel like anytime I cause you S3, like Freya and Klaus want to press S3 too, you know? What's the strat there? So in the... Is it like when the flowers... I also need... Yeah, I need to make Kazuya slowest. We just threw on some random gear. I did already February. I dotted it, but you can't bring dots here. You know, have you guys not done this? You got to use 2 teams. You got to use 2 teams. The other team was dotted. I did it one try, easy. Chat would never troll car. Yeah, I also make Kazu go after my Dina for stuff. Yeah, I need to make her definitely slower than Freya and Klaus. And then it'll feel way better, probably. I'm going to try to cheese it, though. Maybe I just don't take... do I have another damage unit besides Sonya, maybe? Or Valerian. We probably don't need Valerian here. Is Dina worth using seal ups on her? I think for Inferno stuff, yeah. Most of the characters, guys, you'll probably have to start leveling up their skills in Inferno. Ford, what do you have? Do you have Lily? People are using Obol and Hoyan Inferno now. What's the comp, Exergy? Obol instead of Kazuya or what? Guys, why are y'all adding that dude? Like y'all are so gullible. You guys are giving him the attention he wants. He's calling you all virgins and you're giving him attention. Come on, cons. It would have been perfect, guys, if every single one of us watching, like, right? The hundreds of us just ignored that guy, yeah. You guys are so stupid. Have it built Rosa for Nico Nana with Lily, no Mio, or Viper built. Have it built Rosa or... Wait, what's the question for it? You're asking if you should build Rosa? Yeah, Rosa, Lily would be good for even for Nico Nana Inferno. If that's what you're asking. It can work without Mio, yeah. You just need to have speed up and then speed down. So you need to build Viper. You got to build Viper. What's wrong with being a... Nothing, guys. There's nothing wrong with it. I was just telling y'all not to fall for the bait. That's all. What if he's right, though? Well, listen. Chat, whatever you guys want, okay? It's whatever you guys want out of life, man. Would you reset a 4 out of 5 or 455 Rosa? Probably not. Why don't you like her right now? Is she not working? What's going on? This is way better. Oh, Mika, I thought you were talking about the... never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. I just hit a 10 pull and managed to grab a Shiata, but I also have Messiah. Who should I focus on? Probably Shiata, man. I think Shiata. Shiata, if you get Revelation and you use like Valerian, seems really good. Really, really good. Guys, 455, I understand what he means, right? 444 means you're spending the gold lattices. 5 is just the name of the upgrade. But yeah, you can say it, you can use either annotation. Like if you read the tooltip great name, doesn't it say like it says like the skill is 1 through 5 now? You're just calling it 4 because that's the gold lattices needed? Yeah, there's 5 skills. Great name. It's not that difficult to understand. You're just saying it 4 because of gold lattices. Ultimately, guys, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Right? Who cares? I understood what he meant. It's whatever. Once again, chat, remember I told you all the example? Y'all remember the example I gave earlier, right? Odie, right here. It's just in the chat on the left side. I'm not going to repeat it again, ATK. But, yeah. This keeps coming up where people focus on weird things. If it's understood, right? Why do we got to be like the actually? Actually, man, it's 444. I got what he was saying. We're good to go. Yeah, no worries, Odie. Is there an Inferno Terror team without Lily? Inferno Terror without Lily. Yes. It's the Chloros Deeting Veronica team. Why get modules when you get more shells? We need both, right? We need both, Uno time. Shells are so good, though. I agree with that. Car, I'm happy the Inferno Doki. Let me see. Bro, let's go. Guys, no need for Lily. You know what? Sag, 4 minutes without Lily, Messiah? Can you link your Messiah stats? I want to see this. What are you Fury Keen Edge or what? Guys, there's an ML, but it could have been real Mocha and it would have been even faster. He's actually nerfing himself by using a Messiah here. Right, Sedge? He just likes Messiah. He's going to use that in other areas. You guys will never be happy, man. There's an Apex. It's not legit. What up, Moonlight? Shiata or Messiah for Doki? Shiata. If you don't need like a specific by the way, I'm dead. We are dead here. Does he get one shot? No, never mind. Maybe we're okay. Summer Q! Okay, we just need Messiah to finish here. As long as he gets a turn before the D break ends, I think we got this. I don't know if these enemies strip or not, but let's just get this done. Kill him! Okay, Messiah, this S2 surely kills. Defense break. Oh my god, it didn't kill. It did not kill. He has no dots on though, we're fine. We're fine. Guys, D-Ting's not here. So if y'all haven't played this mode, you can only use certain units, right? You have to have 3 different teams and you can only use certain units in each team. Yo, shut up, Warrior. I'm out here doing it, man. Primary box, training data box. Oh, guys. Training data is kind of sick, though, no? What do y'all think, guys? The special summons or the special summons are also really good, though. Is this actually like one summon each? Does anyone know? Is this one actual rainbow summon? Promotion? Alright, screw it. Let's do promotion. It's fragments. Whatever. I'm over it. Alright, guys. We did it. Once again, you can dot team Sharon there, but one of them you have to legit because you can't do dot team for both. But hey, if you want to get that done, get her done. Okay. Let's see here. So now we got to do... Is this one hard? Ape 8? Did y'all do Ape 8? Sorry, Jez. I'm sorry. I know you don't... Listen, Jez. Fangus. Fangus, Obol, Solence. You can still maybe do dot team. It just won't be as good. I wouldn't build them, but you maybe could if you wanted. Oh, I was actually using Vipers, so we got to guys, can we just dot this can we just dot down the Rosa too? Did anyone try? Maybe just dot down. No, I got D-Ting here. This is easy. This should be easy. Do I have to max skills Shadow Sonya and Fangus for the dot team? Shadow Sonya S1 max. Fangus doesn't need S3, but you need S2, S1. I did S3 just for extra chances at consistency. It's very expensive. Which one? Bam, yeah, I cleared. Are you still stuck? I cleared it just going full aggro, dude. I failed the first run. The second run, I was able to get it. Probably just better timing on the dots with the defense breaks and stuff. Everyone could have Shadow Sonya. How? What are we saying? They're going to give them out for free like candy? Just check under your chair. Is this Oprah? How long do I farm shells from at 35? You can sit in Nico Nana for a while. Okay, guys. The free units they give you, chat, are complete ass. Those are my 2 free units I grabbed, and they are useless, apparently. So let's go back to the drawing board, I guess. We can't use free units anymore, huh? Okay. Yes, Lee, we were so sad about it. I'll send you candy. ATK, what's your favorite? What's your favorite brand? Guys, me? Reese's. Peanut Butter Cups. Kit Kats. Crunch. Twix is good. Twix is top tier. What else? I haven't had a chocolate bar in a minute. Almond Joy, DK. I'm not a big fan of Almond Joy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like coconut that much. I like coconut, like the fruit, but in candy, I don't know. I've never liked it, man. On those snow cone things too, never liked it as a kid. Something about like the crunchiness of the coconut when they shave it onto the candy. Whatchamacallit? 100 grand. Yo, Exergy, are you pushing 40 plus? Jesus, this guy said 100 grand. I remember they had those at my barbershop. It was like in a broken old, like, you put in a quarter, the chocolate comes out, it's been expired. Bounty. I've never had Bounty. That, guys, that, Jez, the Australian candy, have y'all had it? What's it called? Tim Tams? Those are pretty legit if you haven't tried that. Oh, chat, I gotta put y'all onto, it's not technically like a chocolate bar, but the, oh God, what are they called? Not Kinder. Buenos. Have y'all seen the Buenos? Those are legit too. Okay, so what are we bringing here? I don't even know what I'm going to bring. I got no supports. Raisinette. Eric, you know I was never a Raisin fan. Also, Eric, I don't know if if Val told you. She said her uncle, they would buy candy, right, guys? And they'd bring it into the theater, the movie theater, because candy at the theater is so damn expensive. And one time they bought it. She said her uncle bought it from the dollar store, the Dollar General or whatever. And she said there was maggots in the Raisinets. I don't know how, but apparently it's a true story. Extra protein. Jesus. Sounds like fake news. I was thinking it's fake too, because like I feel like candy, right? The maggots wouldn't be able to eat that it's not very nutritional. It's like all artificial, but maybe the raisin. That's what the only thing I think was maybe the raisin. The flies would actually try to, lay eggs there. But like, ain't no way maggots can survive in a chocolate bar, right? They can't eat that. It's not even like organic. It's just like pure. It happened to you as well. I know this, Chad. Did y'all know y'all ever had like the Fig Newtons? Those can definitely have like wasps in them. Like you might eat it and you'll find like a little wasp body in there because of how they gather the figs. I feel like it's possible. I feel like something that might be possible. You built Valer DK, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Still worth the 6-star deezing? 100% Rex. 100%. Carl, let's clear tower. Ember Trek? We can do some Ember Trek, guys. So listen, we're going to wait for the Champions Cup. Let me finish as far as I can get here. I'll do a little tower, and then I'll set aside some time for the Phantom Theater. Anyone that needs Triple S Phantom Theater, I'll set aside some time before the end of the stream to do that with y'all. Okay? Anyone that needs Nightmare Triple S, just give me the damage. If you can, bring me one healer or a defense breaker, and then just take it your side. I'll tank the purple boss. Chat, try Nestle Crunch Mr. Beast Feastables. Did this guy just say Mr. Beast Feastables? Ain't no way Mr. Beast candies are good. Are they actually? Guys, ever since the, what was it, the Pokemon cookies or whatever, I don't trust any of these, I don't trust any influencer to make a snack that's actually good. Hey, Grader, what's the creator code, man? You know what? Just for you, I'll buy one. But I know your ass ain't promoting this for free. I'll buy one for you, Grader. You know what? You've been in my chat forever. I'll pick up a pack. What's your creator code? You got a little kickback, huh? Feastables. Like, so is it like Lunchables or what? It's like Lunchables? Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do here, by the way. If my units are getting one shot, what do we do? Let's go Catchy plus Viper. Catchy plus Viper, maybe. Also, I just realized she was missing some gear, so maybe that'll help. She was missing a piece of gear here. Okay. Viper might help us survive. Let's try this. What shell can we give him here? Just this one? Since 2022? Wait, Slug, I thought you... Slug, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were a new, an Etheria viewer. But thank you for following for so long. HP. We need some effect accuracy here. Main. There we go. Got a lot. E7 player. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll remember that now. Yeah, Vinash and is it Havanch? Bavanch? Glad to have you here, man. Oh my god. I've had this tea. I haven't been drinking it. Ink made this for us a while ago. What up, Ayo bro? So Ayo bro, catch you up. No, nothing good on the Nico Nana, but we got a full auto Inferno Teramaton, man. Good day, good day. How does Viper work in Nico Nana? It's buff steel, debuff every 3 rounds. How does Viper work in Nico Nana? So, Jobberg, he starts off by speed down and an attack break, right? With a strip. I don't know if the strip's relevant or not. And then he provides crit damage through his passive. And if you leveled up his S2 at all, he will counter, build up stacks, and potentially press more S3s even before the S3 comes back. Jesus, 2, yeah, 5 years. My God, man. It's the Holden team, guys. We just had to speed tune it extremely fast to make it work on full auto. We had to make it extremely fast, and we had to level up Shadow Sonya to 6-star and make sure she had some attack on her. That's the gist of it. That was the gist. Oh wait, guys, let's just give this guy Kazio's gear. Why not? Make it easier myself. Yeah, I'll make one right after stream, Sue. But I'm also going to talk about some other comps that don't need like stuff, so don't worry. If you don't have Lily and stuff, I'll talk about all the Inferno teams. We'll do a deep dive. Where's Kazio? Reverend Kazio, man. Did I not make it a preset? Any units you got to build on 2x event or just doing modules? Any units am I going to build? So Jez, we got to build Guild War units. Chat, you're all going to have to build Guild War units. I hope you know this. If you haven't seen, you need 9 units. Some of y'all will need 12. Minimum. So yeah, I got to build something here. I got to build probably like 2 more and I'll be okay. Maybe like 2 more units or something. Oh, it's at the very top. What am I doing? I reset it up here. Okay. There we go. All right, Jesus. Geared. Not geared. Put on the gigabyte. This girl's got gear. Throwing this. Drop this dude for this dude. Now we survive. You're in a level 20 guild versus level 10. We're fighting a level 15. Wait, some of you guys lucked out. Level 10? That's bullying. Okay, now this is looking a lot better. I bet I could just auto this here. We'll press auto here. 20 versus 20 Slug. Good luck, man. You actually got one of the good matchmakings. Good luck. Chat, it would suck to miss out on that first LD summon though. You better win. Try your hardest to win these. The rewards are really good. Baka 10 is also 20 for 20. Damn, cloaking. Well, don't worry, guys. I have a feeling like in Epic 7, if you crush your enemy guild too hard, guys, they're going to give you a whale guild next, right? If you crush that level 10 guild, that level 15 guild, week 2, you're going to get a whale-ass guild. So maybe the plays don't win too hard. Yeah. Sacred Deity, strategic inting. Maybe don't win too hard, right? Make it a little close. Secure the victory and then slow down. How do you set your defense? Everybody just throws in their own units. And then the guild leader can kick you out. But unlike Epic 7, the guild leader doesn't place everybody. You can just jump into a tower if you want. If I lose, it was strategic. Same. Same. If I lose, it's because I wanted to. Bro, I haven't set it up yet. And no, I'm not going to show y'all once we... We're the guys already talking in Discord as we speak. I ain't showing y'all nothing. What if they hit too much and end up losing? Well, then that's, that's the price you pay, Sedge. You know, the FAFO? That's exactly what happens. Should I reset my Rosa for Shadow Sonya? I also have Lily. So guys, this is the same question I ask everybody when you ask me these. What is Rosa doing for you right now? Is she replaceable at the moment? Or is she like your... Is she your Aurora Hell 4, your Doki Hell 4 clear right now? Or can we... Is she not... Is she sitting on the bench? Like just for fun PvE stuff? How important is she to you right now? Do you have more like normal DPS that aren't dot units? Because dots don't work on every boss, chat. So you need to make sure you still have some like relevant units for all the other events and things like that. Touch, I don't, man. But I can include it today. Maybe. I might not talk about it actually today. I'll just show you I'll just show you right now, Touch. It's a really simple build. It's nothing special. It's not really min-maxed, just what I had. I'll show you right now after this. She's my Aurora farmer. So Zardes, are you still gonna plant? I think if she's your only Aurora farmer, I wouldn't reset yet. You know. I don't know how far you went into the hyperlink charter, but there's still a bunch of things that say like clear Aurora 10 times. Not only that, I think sometimes, guys, you may just want to farm Aurora. Like, let's say your guild needs you to get some Bulwark, right? Your immunity sets. You're going to be screwed. Auto Nico team is Fengus, Shadow Sonya, Valerian, Lily. But you can replace Lily with Obol. You can replace Fengus with Ling Lo if you want. There's options. I might make that video too and just talk about the different teams as well. I think I'll stay level 1, Sedge. I should level up eventually though, right? But I'm gonna keep Real Mocha level 1 for now, man. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've always hated Real Mocha. I've never liked that unit. I just pulled one and I wanted to make early Doki progression easy. But then we got the Messiah. Josh hooked up the Messiah, so yeah. Latticeation. We'll take this one. Right? ATK, dude, ATK. I remember ATK, I was telling him, I think I might take Romoka over T-Man. He's like, what? That's crazy talk. But now I got to save, so now I'm getting Rosa. Now I'm getting Rosa with my targeted. La Rata. Does this mean I can't play? Scoop, where you from, man? My Inglando not good. Oh, you're in our guild. Members who join the union before the end of the registration period can participate in this united front. No, you're good, right? Or no, is it still prep phase or it's still registration, chat? Maybe you can't, man. You might have missed this one. I'm sorry. Did you just join today? You might have barely missed out if you joined today. But don't worry. You'll get in the next one. You'll get in next week's. You'll get in next week, man. Oh, Jesus. I'm on global. I think he's on global 1 if you're asking him. So am I. Boruga. Zizao, welcome on in. Zizao, gotcha. I know real it's good on Doki, but Messiah investment, it's huge when he gets targeted, no damage. Yeah, that is one thing I really like about him, Sedge. If he has an invincibility up and the mobs waste attacks on him, dude, it feels so good. Because if that was real Mocha, you know her ass is dying, right? In 2 seconds. I agree. That was so satisfying. Okay, I think that's good. Kellium with the 5 months. Kellium, thank you so much. How you doing today and how you been? Did you beat a star day in Ember? No. Is that 42, Zigo? I'll do a little bit of Ember Trek. I need to catch up on Ember Trek. I need to get all this PV stuff, guys, done before this weekend. Because this weekend, we're going to no life the grind farming, the thresholds. We're gonna no life only PvE the farming stuff this weekend. So I got to do RTA, Ember Trek, Ethernet Rally this week before Friday. By Friday. Yeah, by Friday. Honestly, chat, since we're not going to do any, since I'm not going to spend any stamina besides natural stamina on Friday, and also I'm going to let it try to sit to 150 or I'm going to let it sit to cap by the end of Friday night, and then refresh full here. Maybe we'll do some on Friday night too. Why can't I solo theater? Volk, the hell you saying, man? Volk, are you that one guy that like there's a co-op content and then he's like he's complaining there's co-op content because he actually has to ask somebody? Volk, you have so many of us that would help you out. I'll legit help you out right now. Why are you complaining? I like the co-op stuff. I won't help you. You know what? I'm not helping you either, actually. I take it back. If you don't want to... You know what? No one help him, guys. If he doesn't like it, he's on his own. Guess you'll just miss out on the rewards then. Okay, I think everyone's good here. Altering points. It's okay, I'll help you. I'm a rebel. Tuki, you're too nice, man. You're too nice, Tuki. Jesus, guys, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm about to lose it. I keep not paying attention and I'm swapping like the gear back. What the hell am I doing, man? Sorry, hold up. Alright. Jesus Christ. Dating. There you go. Alright. Fight this. For what, Sedge? What are you talking about? Messiah's been level 1 since day 1. Honestly, I could see myself never using Messiah either, guys. Just stay with the real Mocha. Hey, this is strat. Messiah's kind of interesting. Like, you have to full invest in him. He's a whale unit, essentially. Oh, moving gear. Yeah, Sedge, 100%. I always move my shit around and then complain. Yep. But Sedge, in all fairness, guys, in this mode, if you didn't know, you have to move gear around in this mode. Because you, like... Unless you guys have, like, 15 units ready to go, and I know y'all don't. You kind of have to. Why Voper? Why Voper? I almost said Voper. Why Viper? Holden would work too, but I think Viper's better. That crit, dude, the attack break, the speed down. Come on, man. Why not Viper is what we should be saying. I've been farming shows 2 days straight, haven't gotten a show with Fury Edge. Same, Platuki. I haven't even gotten a damn Keen Eye Fury, dude. Platuki, I just want Keen Eye Fury, and I can't get it. It doesn't even need to be a 3-3. I'll take a 3-2 at this point. God, I wish there was a... Chat, can y'all imagine if there was a double shell drop? Holy... Double shell drop event. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. I have three 3/3 Keen Eye Fury. Zaxxus, thank you so much for being here, man. You are a valued member of my my community. Double shell will be insane, right? Plus the double drops of the like Etheria coins and all that. No, I'm not banning him. I'm not banning him. I did get a little triggered, but I'm not banning him. I do appreciate him. Can you roll Keen Eye Momentum? I think maybe not actually. What was it that we saw, guys? We saw a you can roll 2 of the 12. You can roll like Onslaught Momentum, I know for sure. I don't know about Keen Eye Momentum. I need to check. You can? Okay. You can roll 2 12/12s though, and it's unfortunate. You want a 12/8, guys. If you want to do the 12/8/6 perfect setup, you want something like Onslaught Fury or Momentum Fury, right? Keen Eye Fury. But if you get 2 of the main ones like Momentum Keen Eye, Momentum Onslaught, it kind of sucks. Yabuso. You got Veronica? Nice. Alright, Volk. You're going to do the Chloros Deeting comp, right? There you go. Wouldn't Harvest be better than over? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not good. Like, Onslaught is not good to have with... Onslaught's not good in general once you hit late game. But you want, like, Fury, Keen Eye, Fury, Momentum. Can I 6-star? Volk, you can do whatever the hell you want, man. I support you, dude. I support every decision you make, Volk. Hey, great guys. Chat, wait, Volk, are you normal, hard, or nightmare? Guys, don't settle for A grade, please. Triple S or bust. You're leaving some rewards on the table. I think I settled for like S and stuff on like day 1, day 2 because I was lazy. And I didn't want to beg people for help. But as soon as I got units geared, like more than 4 units geared, yeah, I'm not selling for anything less than triple S. Carlitas preferred. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I support Volk with whatever he wants to do. That goes for all y'all. Chat 6-star whoever you want. Just don't come crying to me when your account is bricked, okay? I'll still support you, but I'll hold you when you're crying. This can be A or higher, by the way. This can be A or higher. I reset DT. I never use. I'm just going to Messiah through the game. DS, that is a Giga Chad move that I would not recommend to anyone. But you know what? Once again, I support you as well, man. Let's go. Holy shit. God damn, I didn't think anyone's going to reset DTing. That's crazy. So DS, are you going to be the new Grandy or what? You trying to be Grandy Jr.? Because that guy doesn't use DTing either. Neptune, you've always been kind of a like out of the box player though. As long as I've known you, you've always been an out of the box. Godless? Okay, now chat, now y'all are just trying to flex here. You know what, chat? I also reset my DTing. Do you notice him on my team? Yeah, I reset him too. I don't need his ass. He's a crutch. I agree with y'all. That dude is a crutch. Cringe. And anyone that uses him is playing on easy mode. Right, boys? I'm with y'all. Messiah all the way, baby. Never liked the guy. Never ever used DTing. Maybe I should reset Lily. Whoa, 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 chat. Now that's a little too far here. Now that's a little crazy talk. Hold on. Do you need Offer Inferno? For most of it, yeah. Rohan. I'll make a guide, though, that's going to talk about a few different comps for things. Like, I'm going to show you guys my Auto Inferno team today for Teramaton. But I'll also include how to do the non-dot comp. Okay? Oh, wait, guys. Messiah's ungeared here. Messiah is doing this with literally naked. That's why he's not critting anything. How can you play Etheria Lily without Lily? I can never get my Viper to land anything. He's got 126 accuracy. J-Matt, are you what content are you doing? Is it Hell 4 Aurora or is it higher? Is it Inferno stuff? Listen, man, I'm at 200 and I still feel like he misses. But I'll tell you what happened, guys. Remember this Viper story? It was like 2 days ago. I had 200 effect accuracy on Viper, and I was telling chat, I swear, I'm missing every single one of these strips. And then I did 10 runs, and I only missed one out of... I did 9 successful runs in a row. So sometimes you might just get really unlucky with some bad RNG on low sample sizes, yeah? You should get more, though. Try to get closer to 200. Try to get more, closer to 200, I would say. Lily restart. Yeah, look at that. You don't even need gear in this mode, huh? Carvel, Mocha, Messiah. Oh, God. I don't know. I got this cut. I got Ramoka, Messiah, Deeting, Lily, Gray, 6-star. Who should be my next 6-star? Ramoka, Messiah, Deeting. So you got your DPS? Okay. I would do something like Freya or Ling. Freya for like speed tuning. Ling just in general is good. At that point, honestly, Usopp, it's whatever you use the most. Just keep in mind, like, don't mess up your own speed tuning. You get 5 speed on an SSR for upgrading. So keep that in mind. Messiah. Messiah. No, it didn't. Tex, it didn't steal an energy. It did not steal an energy from you. You need to complete the run. It'll give it back. If you restart and yield, yeah, you lost your energy. If you see something like, it'll tell you, you might see something that's going to say something like, you need to use a stability capsule, right? Because you're out of energy. It's because the game holds 1 from you. Chat, the game is a huge a-hole and assumes you're going to fail a run. So they take 1 energy from you as insurance, if you didn't know. Why did it say Kloss was ungeared? Oh, she's just missing a shell. This one? Okay, whatever. Yeah, they take the energy assuming you'll fail, and then if you don't fail, they'll give it back to you. It's really stupid. I don't know why they coded it that way. But I'm not a coder, so. Yeah, you're gonna fail anyways. Just refresh now. That's what it feels like, right? It's a dick move. Okay, she's not a whatever. I'm just gonna press start. Versus you're a coder and it makes no sense? Okay, then I have no clue why they did that. I thought maybe it was like for simplicity or something to in case you do fail. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you restart a stage and quit after, you don't seem to lose any stam. So only if you're in the prep phase. Zixth. Only if you're in the prep phase. As soon as you press battle, if you restart and leave, you lose an energy. But no, right? So Zicht, if you think about it, then we could never just lose a stand for failing. As long as you catch it, you just press pause, restart, and then yield out. And that would be like a cheese way to avoid the fail. But no, if you start the battle and you don't complete it, you will lose a stamina. Maybe that's why, guys, they take it one from you, because they don't want people abusing the system. Maybe. I still feel like there's a better solution, though. Am I just building Viper full speed, full accuracy, and then some speed, yeah. Why are we in the future world and still using CDs? Good question. Maybe it's like a retro throwback Neptune, just a vibe kind of thing. Like a Fallout scenario, you know? Where you're technically in the future, but you're still using some old shit. I don't know. Matsuhei, thank you. Welcome on in. Matsuhei. It's just one energy. Guys, you're not wrong. It is just one energy. But how many times are y'all failing, right? I know it's not just once a day, chat. Listen. Some of y'all act like you're God's gift to gaming, but I know you're failing runs here and there, okay? Don't lie to me. It adds up, right? It's going to add up. I've never failed to run. Yeah, okay. Okay, bud. Don't project. Yeah, right, chat. Just because I'm the one streaming. I know y'all are failing too. It's not projection. Ain't no way y'all are perfecting like everything. FOH. Because I'm a PG streamer now. FOH, if you know what that means. Let's just give this guy something to hold permanently. Let's give him Twilight Night. Now, let's give him Blizzard, dude. Look at this. Look at this pimp. Look at this penguin pimp, guys. Holy shit, the swag. I was trying to spin him, but it wouldn't let me. All right, did anyone do this? Is this hard? I guess we'll find out right now. I'm gonna just press auto. It's tough, Neptune, or what? Dude, Tuya. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, guys, is this actually Lily's, like... All the characters, all these boss characters in the game are, like, related to the characters, right? Like Shadow Flame Hoyen. Someone said Rengo was who? They said Rengotsuku was Rahu or something. Is that true? All the bosses are, like, related to the characters somehow? Like their demon form or something? Is this Lily's magical form or something? I don't know the lore. Tiamat. But yeah, imagine this was Lily. Holy. She would I would have actually rerolled for that, I think. Ascended Animus, is that what it is? Right, she has the whole magic card tricks thing, right? Yeah, I think she's related to Lily somehow. They got the same exact hat. I'm dead. Come on, mama. Catchy, please. Guys, do we have to kill the ads here? I think... Isn't the play to kill one of the ads, Neptune? I think we're supposed to kill the left ad or something. I'm trying to cheese it, but it ain't working. Jez! Thank you so much, Jez. Definitely not being held hostage. Much love, much love. Big old T3. What was the question? When can you reset Leanne? Expert training 3, guys. Expert training 3. Mio has no boss because new. Okay. Rabi Pitu. Neptune, this boss does too much damage to rush it. So, Neptune, am I doing it right, though? We kill the left. Do we kill both ads or just one? I think the play in the Ember Trek, right, is to... Or Anti-Sync, you kill one. It'll buff the boss, but then you can kill the boss easier or something like that. Is Mio related? Maybe I just kill both ads. Yeah, it seems like it's not following the same anti-sync or the Ember Trek one, so let's just... Bro! Guys, how do I do this? With the manual? Oh my Jesus. Okay, we'll try one more time. I'm getting clapped. Lakar, you already beat this in the Ethernet rally? I couldn't use... There's 2 teams, though. I couldn't use Messiah on this side. Right? I don't think Messiah was available for me on this side. I had to use this comp. Jesus. What a breath. Nice, Zaxxas. Congrats. You beat the other side. Okay, okay. Well, it's good that Messiah will be good there. Did you kill both ads, Lakari, or what? What was the strat you did with the... Well, the thing is Messiah is AoE, right? That's what you're saying? You probably just AoE'd it down? Takes forever to decing to kill this. Alright, we'll try to kill both. Car to twin trick my link. Oh, Jesus, I see. What's the... So you got rid of the Joker mark, Neptune? Oh, and it stacks. Okay. We might be good here. Maybe. Yeah, this is the second level. Look, this is the second map or whatever. Oh no. Heal. Yes! We might be okay. We might be okay. You can't cleanse this thing though, huh? You just gotta wait it out one turn. I think we're good. I think we're good. There's 3 maps, yeah, and I'm already struggling on map 2, dude. This ain't good. Some of these you definitely have to do the mechanics and read the boss mechanics, bring specific teams. Play manual. Bro, this is what I love though. It's a full game, but man, if you don't have a lot of time, yeah, holy shit. I streamed for 10 hours and I still feel like I didn't get everything I wanted to do done. Good for content though. But man, way more interesting PV content. The crazier part too, guys, and I'm not trying to poo-poo on E7 or whatever. Still love E7, by the way. Still an E7 fan, for the record. But day 1, guys, week 2. This is week 2. You know what I mean? You imagine E7 week 2? There was nothing there. There's no auto tower yet. There's no RTA yet. Can y'all imagine that? CU probably not for Ethernet Rally because all I do is press auto here. I feel like I'm better off making the other guides, like the I'll show you all the Inferno Auto. I'll talk about the different teams for early Inferno that don't need like Lily and stuff. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. For Ethernet, I just press auto and outgear it. You know what I mean? That's the way I like to play these modes. The most I'll do is I'll click an ad first instead of focusing the boss, like this one. I click the ad first. Y'all proud of me? Who wins the champion call? Guys, I'm saying it's, what was it called? Faltering District? I'm pretty sure Faltering District has this in the bag. The Lilith team is scary, but we outspeed them. We outspeed them big time. So unless Obol misses both Codex of Magic stuns, and Lilith does some crazy shit, like maybe, if Lilith maybe like resets or misses the first 10%, S3 bombs us, S2s, S1 extra turn. Barring some crazy stuff, I think we got it. I think Faulting District has this for sure. Okay, here's the Messiah now. And they all look geared. Okay. Cool. Bring the Sonya. Double healer Messiah here. Can I see your Viper build? Yeah, sure, Star. Can I show you? I'll show you after this match, okay? If he wins, you build Obold. Obold Codex. I don't have enough Codexes though, Sonic. Isn't that Rengo Kotsu? I didn't farm Rengo, guys. I farmed a lot of Hoyan and I farmed a lot of Nico Nano. Outer Plane. I wish Outer Plane was good, guys. I actually really like Outer Plane. And I actually like the character designs in Outer Plane more than this game. Believe it or not. But I feel like Outer Plane came... Lucaria, it didn't have RTA at launch. And I think it came out when E7 was still doing really well, you know? E7 was still popping off when Outer Plane came out. So a lot of people didn't give it a chance. They were like, this is just Epic 6. I feel like Etheria came out at the perfect time. People were hungry for a new turn-based game with PvP. When I started, they were testing. Yeah, they were about to release RTA, Bam. They were actually about to release RTA. Hey, by the way, Lucari, the Messiah, you might have been talking about the wrong thing, but you were right. Messiah is crushing this one. Character design in this game are mid. I could probably put it more politely, but I'll say this. The character designs, besides for me, like Messiah, Valerian, Rosa, I agree. I think I agree overall. But you know what? I really like Frey and stuff. I think it'll get better. I think the Hoy and Holden characters were cool. We can always improve, right? I think it will only get better from here. Lily looks cool. But what if she looked like Apate though, guys? You know? She could have been this bunny. She could have been this giant bunny lady. Shada looks amazing. Yeah, Shada looks good. Yeah, Yelly, chat. Y'all saw the Yelly? Lakari, the next banner is going to be a... I just won't show it on stream, just in case. But it's going to be a light unit. Chat, there's also a new SR called... I think his name is Lightning. The two new characters look sick. So I'm telling y'all, you know what? We might turn around on the visuals. I might start liking the aesthetic a little more. I think it was on the Reddit. Does anyone have the link in chat, guys? I don't want to show it on stream because I think it might have been a leak or a data mine. But if you guys have the link, show Lakari. Do you have to kill the little minions? I think so, dude. I tried bursting the boss cryo and she does too much damage. So maybe your gear's way better than mine, but I have to kill the ads. I definitely had to kill the ads here. This chat, this is called the Grandy team though. Did y'all notice this? I just realized I'm running the Grandy team here. It's 4 support ladies supporting King Messiah. And then you just press auto. Damn, this team is sick. Oh, and by the way, this is why this is good. Guys, look at this. Stability. You get some energy in here. Kloss. What about Kloss? Is it going to be an Apex? Yeah, she's a light unit. She's Reason. So save up. Listen, guys, I'm not sure how good she's going to be. The thing is, like, let's say she releases and y'all think she looks cool. Y'all think she's hot. You want to summon. But what are the chances she's better than Lily? Probably pretty low, right? I have a hard time finding she's going to be better than Lily. And if she is, that might not be healthy for the game. So we'll see. I would save up your summons and let's just wait till she comes out. But the play might be to save for Lily Banner or something like that. We take this, right? The gold lattice. Oh, sorry. Did I say Reason? Reason is red. Okay. Listen, I might have got that mixed up. For some reason, someone said Reason, though. The icon is yellow, though. Scripted Sama. I'm pretty sure. Remember, this also might be a data mine or something. I don't know how they got this portrait, but it was yellow. It was the yellow one, the light unit. Constant. Yeah, constant. Thank you. Do y'all remember her name? Guys, give Lakari the name. Her name was like, I keep thinking Butterfly, but that's not even close. Maybe Google. Chat knows the name. Yelly. Google Yelly, Lakari. And if y'all want to see like her actual model, they kind of sneak peek her at the end of the Hoyan trailer. The Hoyan Holden video. All right. Wait. I thought I was done. What am I missing? Cleared, cleared, cleared. Oh, Rosa. No, that's cleared. Y'all see anything? Yeah, the one that's above that's looking down on them. Yeah, that's her. That's her. And she looks very nice. Respectfully looking. Guys, can y'all spot what I'm missing here? South bottom left. How'd y'all... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Did y'all spot it because of the text? There was like a little white text bar or something next to it? Can I have a link? Guys, y'all got to find it. Help Lakari too, but I don't remember. It was on Reddit. You know what might have happened, boys? Did they delete it? Is that why y'all can't find it right now? What if they deleted it? Yeah, if you can't find it, because I don't think it was that difficult. Oh, is that it? KLT? Check that out. Check that out. Thank you, brother. Fangoose. Oh, I can use Deeting and Messiah here? Let's go. And Heinrich? No, he's catchy. Imagine she's stronger than Lily, though. Imagine they just power creep Lily and then Yelly is like crazy. She does dots and she does Lily pushes. Should I use Deeting and Messiah over Leanne? Doctor, you should probably reset Leanne unless you really, really like her. Leanne falls off. Is he green? Are y'all talking about the SR? Is he green? I didn't even look. Oh, come on. What do we get? 10? 80 crystals, 300 coins. Oh my god, they are fragments, guys. Y'all were right. 14 fragments to get... I need 50 to get one summon? Doesn't seem that good. I'd rather just take energy, you know? Just give me energy instead. All right, this is the third stage here. This is the third page. By the way, too, chat, this thing also resets. So this is also on a time frame. If you've been lagging behind, slacking, try to get as much done as you can. I think you got about 2 weeks left. Let's check. 8 days. 8 days on Ethernet. It's 8 days on Ethernet, 13 days on Ember Trek, and then the rest of these are just the 1 day events that are left here. All right, how much time do we have on this thing here? Can do a little Ember Trek while we wait for this. 29 minutes, boys. 29 minutes till we go home with 200 extra gems. Feels good. Now, remember, if I lose, I'm ending the stream without saying a single word. I'm insta alt F4ing my OBS. But there's no shot we lose, by the way. There is no shot we lose this one. Have you played in beta past the intentional honeymoon phase? I played for 2 weeks, Gotcha Addict, but it ended in 2 weeks. Curious about if we're going to starve for resources once the one-time achievement missions. Yeah, we don't know, Gotcha Addict. Who knows? Like, that's going to be up to the publisher, the devs, how much they want to give us. Because you're right? Look at this. I'm already done with... I've already finished this one, chat. I finished the arena trials. We're closing in on the free stuff here. So after this is done, you don't get any more like income, and then like you can only refresh 10 a day. I don't know. It's a good point. I hope they keep giving us stuff to keep our resources up though. Yeah, so I respect Lilith now. I've completely 180'd on Lilith. Every time I see her, I will give her all due respect. But I think we have her beat because of our speed, because of our crowd control. They have no sustain. They got no immunity. They got no. The only way Lily wins here, or Lilith, excuse me, is if they 10% us. They don't even have the effect resist to stop our obol. Because I've bet against her 3 times in the arena, and every time I was wrong. She surprised me. Today was the last day. Every time I see her and I bet against her, I lose. So today, guess what I did? I didn't bet on that match because I wasn't sure. She won the match. She won the match again today. She made it to the finals every time. But I think our team is better. I think we actually hard counter the Lily team. They show a Lion Guard shell on Yelly, so DPS character. Oh, Alpha. We doing a little investigation? Maybe a DPS kind of effect accuracy hybrid? Because doesn't it also do effect accuracy? Yeah. Damage unit. Better than Messiah, maybe? She's also a light unit. Is she just better than Messiah? I hope she's like a bruiser, maybe. Because Messiah already is like a cleaver. We need now we need like a slower DPS, yeah? Like maybe more like a Holden kind of kit. But a light unit. As long as it's not a Lilith Lakari. No, not a Lilith. Oh, actually, you know what? HP Bruiser? Actually, I'm with you. Normally, I don't like the C series because they don't have HP. I'm with you on that one, actually. You know what? With the effect, actually, you're right. Yeah, like a Lilith. I'll take that. I just typically don't like the those kind of crowd controls because you need to play like super fast and they're squishy. What show would you recommend on Real Mocha? I think the Count guys is the best. If I had to guess, I'll show y'all here. In my mind, I think the Count is the best. Now, I could be wrong because I reset my Real Mocha, but I think the raw attack you get will help you the most with the burst. Because when you burst that wave, and then you get the bonus splash, you kill the entire wave, right? Now, there are some other good ones too, though, so I could be off. I could be off. But I think it's like 1200 attack, isn't it, chat? At max level, 1200 attack. That's a lot. That's like over a right side piece of gear, no? I win all arena battles daily and can only buy the 2 lattices from Arena Shop. They should really lower the prices there. So you only do 5 a day and you win everything, Gotcha Addict? You're saying the shop should be a little more cheap? Let me take a look. I did refresh the flags a bit though, so yeah, I'm kind of off on this. Chad, y'all agree? Any free to plays just doing the arena stuff? But you should be able to get a lattice, no? I think as long as the free to plays can get a lattice at 5 flags a day, you should still be able to get it, no? Oh yeah, guys, listen, I can't empty out the shop either. I'll tell you this. I think maybe unlike other games, you're not supposed to empty out the shop. I know it feels weird, but I'm kind of okay with that. As long as I can get the good stuff without refreshing. I feel like I'm okay with that. If you couldn't get this without like spending gems, then we could talk, but I think I'm okay with it, man. You have to refresh 10 on one day, really? Okay. All right. I believe y'all. I think tomorrow, guys, we do a bunch of RTA, but you know what? Let me see if I can get some Ember Trek. We got what? Less than 30 minutes before we check the final battle? Let's do a little Ember Trek while we chat. I gotta catch up here, dude. Ugh. In other games, you get 5-7. Well, some games you can clear out the entire shop, right? Like an E7 most of the time. I think it's all... Guys, tell you what, okay? It's probably in the designers, the dev's best interest to not let you empty out the shop, because then it'll get the FOMO players to spend gems, you know? But if you just keep an objective mind, if you can get the good stuff here and we're still doing okay, I wouldn't relate it to other games. But hey, if y'all want discounts, we can ask for some discounts there. So far to me, though, I think there's other like critiques of the game I would rather address first. Like maybe the Inferno difficulty requiring specific apexes. Maybe the -1 stam thing, 10% thing. Maybe the can't change gear loadouts in the prep phase. Can't see the effect resist. I'd rather focus on that stuff first. Because I think the rewards are okay. I think the shops are fine. Just pull Lily. What skill the lattice first? S1. S1 max. And then you can decide on S2 later. There's too much. Dude, Lakar, isn't that an insane problem, though? I feel like in most other gacha games, you cap out on shit to do in like the first week when you know life it. And then you're waiting for the next content update, right? We're struggling here. I'm telling y'all, guys, hustle. You got to get this thing done before the reset. This weekend, 2X event. You better get ready to know life. Do your RTA now. I kind of like it, though, man. I actually like that because I've been missing something to really... I got like an addicting personality. Addictive, so I don't mind just like no-lifing shit here and there. But I think you're right for casual players. Does anyone feel like there's too much to do, chat? Anyone that's a little more casual? I'm super addicting. I feel like if you're a casual gamer, you just play on your phone for like 30 minutes a day, an hour a day, you know? This game may not be it. You'll feel like you get so far behind. The problem is, though, chat, those of you that are on Twitch are all automatically probably a little bit more on the... right? Just the fact that you guys are chatting with me on Twitch right now means you're probably more of a hardcore gamer. Just by necessity. But all the random casuals that downloaded off the App Store, holy dude, they're going to be overwhelmed. Car, does this game brick you? Phoenix, I think I know what you're asking, okay? Behave yourself, young man. Am I bricked up while playing this game? No. Until that new character is released. Ayla! Ayla, we are. How have you been? Catch me up, catch me up. What y'all been playing? Thank you so much, Ayla. Ayla, I don't know if you saw Dark and Darker is kind of... Ayla, Dark and Darker is looking like dead and deader. I don't know what the devs are doing over there, but I heard horror stories, like actually bad. Not just Reddit drama bad. Like, I think they killed their game. From what I heard. Have you been playing anything else? Marvel still? Lakar, did you ever play Dark and Darker? Apparently, Ayla, can you catch us up? She's been playing more recently than me. But apparently, like, dude, I love the game, by the way. Dark and Darker was so damn fun. I played with my brother and some of our friends. But I think they took out like the 3v3, like the 2v2. Ayla, is that true? You can only play like 1v1 now. They keep like doing nerfs. They're over nerfing all the characters or something. They took out, they're like removing game modes instead of adding stuff. Yeah, it's wild. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but apparently no one's playing. Like there's no player base anymore. Yo, Neptune, where y'all at? PvE players. What are we thinking here? What's the play to full auto this bad girl? Fabian HP attack and speed. We'll probably take this one. It's not bad. Day aura night 1-2-4. That's what I'm kind of leaning on. Freeze is kind of annoying. But I don't fully know the day night aura. Is that bad? Parrot is 2-3-4 and insta switch. What does that mean, Parrot? Like burster? What do you mean insta switch? Yeah, removing content is crazy, you know. My boyfriend's playing Legacy. Oh, the Blizzard game, Ayla? I played it a bit. It's fun, but I think it's like, I think Dark and Darker was better. Dark and Darker in its prime is better than that Legacy, the whatever the Blizzard players, the Blizzard company made. It felt a little off, but it was fun. It was good. When you get in the battle, there's a... Oh, you got to press a button. Okay, interesting. So, Parrot, you're saying jump in, insta switch? All right, Lily Deeting cringers. Write this down for when y'all get here. We take 2-3-4, insta switch. And then do I just burst the boss? Oh, baby. Now we just rush the boss down. Get her. Get her, teams. You killed the pawns? Y'all didn't know the switch was... You know what? I probably wouldn't have seen the switch either. You guys did it without switching? Alright, yo, Parrot, you're the man. Let's go. Also, Parrot, on the Discord, we're going to talk the guild tactics, okay? I don't know. You probably already saw it, but just in case you didn't. We got to start strategizing. Who's doing what? R-Taichu, not 72 hours stream. Guys, maybe on Friday to Saturday, I'll do 24 hours, or as long as we can. Just so I'll keep y'all company while we're all farming the 2x event. But ain't no way 72 hours. Ain't no way. Kurz, we're full up right now, but I'll let you know if we get spots. Like, we recruited, what? Like 4 people today throughout the few other guilds? Yeah, this looks good, Parrot. Is there a budget Kloss? Probably like Gray, but it's not the same. Kloss does speed down and damage reduction. But I guess Gray would be the closest. Maybe like a Gray plus... Oh, God. Maybe a Gray plus Viper or something like that. You're thinking Dina. Yeah, Dina's an alternative too. Please just kill her now. All right, Parrot, let's go. Guys, this is my favorite. Skip all the damn mechanics. Lily deeting it down. That's how we play this game right now. And now we get to do the fun stuff. Let's roll the roulette wheel. Chad, did y'all empty out this thing too? On the second part, I've gotten most of the good stuff already. Just Lily it for real, for real. So let's hit the upgrade right here, S rank. And then let's see what we're still missing. If we can get it. Oh! Lucky! So I already got the red shadow print. We need to hit what? 2x, guys? Let's go 2x. Let's get a casual 400 gems or a casual 8 summons, right? Let's do that. I already got the 2 best rewards. Let's go for a 2x into an A. 2x into the A. Come on. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll take 200 gems. Yeah, I got the 500. Did any... Oh, one more chance, boys. One more chance. Did anybody get the 2x into the 500? Or the 2x into the double shadow print? That's the actual dream. If you get this into one of the other S's. All right, well, we'll take it. We'll take it. Vulcan got it. You got the 2 shadows? Damn, guys. Jesus. 2x into... You got the 1,000, Lucina? Holy. Nice. One more time? Okay. Volk being free to play needed it. I don't know. Guys, aren't a lot of y'all free to play? You guys are doing just fine, no? Unless you're free to play and you don't have Lily and you don't have Shadow Sonya, then maybe we're a little, you know, we need all the help we can get, yeah. Then maybe it's a little rough. But chat, there's people out there that don't have deeting, so, you know, it could always be worse. I had a guy that it took them 700 summons to get a deeting. I think they just got it today, actually. It's tough, Raw. You'll be good. You'll be good to go. It's making you a stronger player. You'll be fine. And there's some comps. At least you can do the you'll be able to do the Nico, Nana, Inferno. Once you get 50. I don't know if you're there already. You'll just replace Lily with Obel. Funny you say that, because I don't have Shadow Sonya, Lily Messiah, Tiamat, nor Shiata Salince. Okay, so what do we have? Heinrich? Heinrich Mio, you're going to be a PvP god, man. Alright, guys, I'll be right back real quick. Use the restroom, then we got to watch the PvP challenge. Let's see if we win the whole thing. BRB real quick, guys. Thanks for hanging. Oh, all right. Oh, fuck. Jesus, man. Guys, I've been gaming on Etheria so hard, I cut my finger somehow. How the hell did that happen? I've been doing shit except clicking my left mouse button. Maybe it's like a blister. It hurts though. Okay. How much time, guys, on the PvP thing? CD isn't crit damage. Where are we at here? Okay, let's go here. Thank you, Mooey. Welcome on in. Let's beat this floor and then let's check the timer. What up, Alki? CD's no. Dude, Quixote, I feel like every day I see you and you're just waiting to say that D's nuts. Didn't you do this yesterday as well? Quixote didn't type anything all day, and then as soon as he hears a D's nuts joke, he appears. That's my job. 9 minutes, thank you, Wrath. All right, guys, 9 minutes. 9 minutes till we get our gems or until Lilith destroys us. Make your bet. All right, Parrot. We're on a Rosa. Is this tough? I feel like we can just auto it. Let's just try to auto it. God, she's pretty. Rose is free? All right, cool. I think we just take like... What's the worst one here? The freeze? Enemies are immune to effects that reduce turn meter progress and are affected by CD reduction. That's not too bad for us. It's either 1, 2, 3 or get rid of this. Oh, just rush down, Walu? All right, you know what? I like that strat, brother. I like that. Wait, though. We actually have to target the ads, right? Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Sharon, guys, sharing on 30 is either you do the mechanics meticulously or you use Lily Deeting and just auto the boss down, kill the ads on phase 3. Unfortunately, it's a very tough fight until you outgear it. You'll have to like do some mechanics, which I don't know what they are. Probably involves like crowd controlling the ads, I think. I'm getting kind of owned here. Bad freezes, maybe? Provoked. Alicorn. Still silence, though. Guys, is Rosa good enough to clear Doki 2 Hell 4? Yes, but it's tough. Glove, you're not gonna have an easy time. You gotta invest like crazy into Rosa. Like even more than Messiah, way more than Shiata or Ilmoka. Okay? But yeah, she can clear it. Car, out of Messiah, No Lattices, Kloss, Ling, Sonya, Lily, Valerian. Who should I 6-star next? Probably Messiah Wrath, unless you're not latticing him though. If you don't plan to use him, then don't level him anymore. And we'll just do like Lily, Kloss, or yeah, probably Lily or Kloss. Kloss is on every team too, though, Doze, right? Well, you know what? I think Lily's on more teams. You're right. The only issue, guys, I don't want to speed tune Lily, or I actually did not 6-star Lily first because the 5 speed would have screwed up my early timings. Now I don't care as much, but I remember that was a thing for my runs. Like when I was doing Hell 4 runs, 5 speed would have screwed up some of my timings. What to max first, Lily S1 or Sonya S1? Probably Lily S1, dude. But you're gonna need both. You're gonna need Shadow Sonya S1 as well later. Lily S1 though is crazy. Yeah, I'm just peeked. I don't know if it's officially out. Is it the lightning guy? I don't want to show any of that on screen just in case. Because I think these were leaks. They didn't announce anything yet, right? There's no previews. There's no announcements. Just for now, so I can stay on Etheria's good side. I'm not going to show any of that on stream, but you can look at it. You guys can check it out. We were talking about the new character too, Peek. The light unit. The lady. No, you get peeked. Don't feel bad. You're fine, brother. Dude, he looks cool though. Usually, chat, I don't care about the male characters, but I feel like after Messiah, Hellkid, even Viper, I just don't like how Viper looks, but his kit. I kind of like the male characters in this game, man. What's Etheria doing to me? What's happening? I'm maybe almost at 500 summons. Including Freya, banner target. I'm level 39. Should I stop summoning on standard? So you have your targeted or you don't? Oh, you don't have targeted. How's your progression? Are you stalling on any progression or are you chilling? Do you have all the SRs? Hey, guys, nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what? I think my wife would understand, you know? She'll look at Messiah and be like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Who got them links? We linked it earlier, Flash. The, what's her name? Illy? Yelly? We linked it earlier. So you completely... Wait. Who's the guy that was asking about the selector thing? I need to answer him first. But, where are you stuck at? Where are you stuck at, Doctor? Dude, guys, this Rosa team was easy. You guys were right. Damn, what a joke. This Rosa team was easy. When in doubt, deeting it out. That's right, Frostlass. Put it on a shirt. No. Wait. Scripted. I don't like cool dudes more. Let me be clear. I'm still simping over the waifus. Let's make one thing very clear. I'm just saying in most games I don't really care. This game, the male characters are pretty sick. Like Rosa, dude. Listen, Rosa, Freya, Shiata. You kidding me? We just need more of those. We need more of those kind of characters. Oh, guys, Holden too. Did y'all see this? Al Kaiser hooked us up with the skin. God damn. Looking like a Bleach character, man. Yeah, D-Ding's a cat. A lot of the characters have like tails or ears. I didn't notice it either. The battle, is it happening? How long? Zigo, how long we got? What's the timer? Two minutes. How far can you go on Doki with Rosa? I don't have Rosa glove. I don't have Rosa. Is it on the hour? I don't have a clock in front of me, guys. I can do this though. Let's see. 7:58. Okay. 7:58. Is it always on the hour? Every hour on the hour? Isn't one on 2 hours? The last one's is last one you got to wait 2 hours, no? All right. Chat, no spoilers, no spoilers. Hold on. I got to beat this floor and then I can check. So you guys are going to spoil it, damn it. Guys, just please let it be Faltering District. Please, Faltering District. There will be egg on my face if we lose. I will have to, I will never bet against Lilith again if we lose this. I will bet every Lilith team in existence if we lose this to her. Because at that point, that's all I can do. At that point, they're like, everything I believed in was wrong. Yo, what up, Frank? Amayite, welcome on in. Yeah, dude, the Hydra voters, Joystick, they were talking up a storm at the start of the stream. Now they went silent. They all went missing, dude. It was crazy. They were talking so much shit too earlier, man. Oh, Joystick, you were one of them? You know what? You're manning up. You know what? I respect that, dude. But you know what? Suck it. You lost. I respect you, but told you so. All right, let's go. Let's go. Sedge, you too, man. All right, come on. Come on. Ow! Chat, what did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? Another 3-0. When are you going to believe me, huh? When are y'all going to believe me? This was the toughest bracket today, by the way. There were 4 solid teams. But I told y'all, right? Chat, this is what I guided y'all on. First off, you know what? Let me stop bragging. Let's just watch this damn thing. But the play actually is to skip certain matches that are close and find the ones. You have 2 predictions a day, right? Skip the close ones. Find the ones that are easy clap. We went for the 2 easiest. And then this one was still a toss-up. I'll give y'all that. We could have lost here, I think. But this was the strongest team, in my opinion. All right, let's watch. Let's watch. Houston. This is AI. This is AI. Dude, the Obel. Watch. And he's going to do, oh, wait. Guys, did Lilith actually dodge the stun there? Luckily, we have the Hellkid, but damn, that could have been rough. Luckily, we had the Hellkid barrier plus immunity. That's something I learned today. Yeah, but the thing is, didn't she have no effect resist? So she could at most like reduce it by 50%. Damn, guys, this was not even holy. This might be the freest match today. No offense, anyone that voted Union, but you guys got clapped. You guys got rocked. Jesus, dude. That was looking like we're bullying a level 5 player. All right. Nice. Very nice. Crit damage have a cap? Good question. I don't know yet. I know people got 400 plus. Frank, did you vote early? All right, guys. I think we have one more day, so stop by tomorrow again. Let's see if we can do another good, successful run. And chat, I'm going to give you all credit, okay? It's not all me. Here's what happens, what usually happens. I take a quick look. You guys have already seen your teams. Like I'm noticing some of y'all like Hydra Bank, right? So I look at Hydra Bank, and then I'll talk through it with y'all. I'm like, this is what I think's going to happen. Can anyone spot something that I missed? And if y'all don't, you know, we're looking pretty good. But yeah, I usually just wait to see which ones y'all think are strong, and then I know those are the ones that I need to watch out for on the way to the Grand Championship. So there was 4 strong teams on every side. But the Obel Codex of Magic was just they keep giving Obel 356 speed on Codex of Magic. It's like busted. It's like not fair. Do I farm health 2 to get gear to be able to go higher levels? No, try not to. We'll do shells and stuff first. Is Salince good? Yes, Salince is good. Salince is good. Just don't build her until you're like late game. Who should I build? Holden or Heiner? Oh, guys, didn't I promise y'all a Phantom Theater? We got to wrap up soon. Let me, who needed the Phantom Theater, Carrie? I'll answer questions while we're going to wrap up soon, chat, but someone needed this, right? I did too much PvE. R, let me get you in. You got the, I'll do the purple side, yeah? So let's bring we'll do D-Ting. This is good, this is good, this is good. I don't think I need that. Linglow's good. Viper's good. Okay, on the co-op, just bring, if you can, like, either an extra healer or a defense breaker, alright? I'll bring... You know, I could bring a Holden real quick. This guy's geared. Just doesn't have a shell. Okay, just in case we need him. He has a defense break in case you don't have a defense breaker. All right, I can do a few of these, okay, guys? I can't level it. I do need a second shell, but I'm gonna have to imprint it. Scripted. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll just script. I'll just. It's for Lily though. I need a Lily shell, but yeah, we can level it up a bit. Yo, Rev, how's the stream, man? Good morning. You just wrapped up or what? Rev, I got a full auto Tear Inferno. If you want to give it a try. I don't know if you have the dot team. You know what, guys? Let's just max this thing. Why not? Let me put in some crappy ones here. What'd I get here? Shield? We need speed. Am I crazy or does besides sword say abstinence? You might be onto something. Alright, we can't level this fully, but there we go. We're gonna have this ready for Lily later anyways, so. Okay. Let's do it. I'll do a few runs, okay, guys? I can't stay on too much longer past the, I got a hard stop at 10 hours. Hard stop. Come join me, R. A few of y'all needed it, right? We'll maybe do like 2 or 3. Can do maybe like 2 or 3 real quick. Just plan to do the, guys, you guys will do blue. I'll take the purple one, because the purple one's the messed up. The annoying one. I'm running auto dot on health 4 right now. Nice. So the Inferno is where it gets like crazy amp. Inferno is kind of the obnoxious thing. Just double checking everybody. Holden's shell is wrong, but I think it's fine. It's still a leveled shell. Not Holden, sorry, Viper. Do you have like a... Do you have one last unit here? Another support or something? Oh, dude, perfect. You got the Ling? All right. This should be easy. This should be easy. Okay. What up, Undane? This Revelation tech? Let me see what you got. Hell 4. Oh, the Freya and Hell 4. Yeah, guys, there is one thing though with the Revelation on Freya. Chat was saying it doesn't really time well with Freya and PvE because you use it the first turn and then it never kind of aligns with their S3 again because of the way their cooldowns are different. But hey, man, if it's working for you, good shit. Nice. Should I build Holden or Heinrich? Not Heinrich. Yeah, not Heinrich. Holden. Holden. Heinrich is too squishy, guys. Holden brings Holden will bring the attack break and stuff for you alongside the strip. Farm Terror for my DPS gear first or just go all in on Doki? I need a team. Stuck at health 3. Farm Terror. What terror are you farming, Wolf Kato? Health 3. Do shells. If your shells aren't maxed, do shells, guys. I'm talking, guys, I'm talking like maxed out mythic, right? A white fang or better with like perfect passives. You can do like either the epic or the red, but try to get like crit damage, attack percent, and then the bonus final. There's like so much I think y'all aren't doing yet. Instead of farming health 3, max out the shell stuff first. If you already maxed all that and you're still struggling, I think there's something else we're doing wrong, you know? Try not to farm like the hell 2 stuff. I feel like that's a waste of time. What up, Goheezy? Yeah, Goheezy, I'll make a, are you talking about for Terramaton? I'll make one for Terror and Nico Nana tonight. But after these runs, I gotta go. Just helping some people get triple S, hopefully. Ooh, wait. R, what's going on with blue here? We may not get triple S. Also, wait, something on my side died. Oh, my... Wait, my Ling Lo died. I gotta double check that. No! What did you bring here? Usually... Typically, the blue's a little easier. I didn't check what you brought in. Is your Ling stronger? Maybe put the Ling here instead, yeah. Let me try to get one other person R. At least you got S for now, but we can if I have time, I'll get you back in, okay? We'll try another triple S attempt. Who else was waiting? Join up, guys. Let's try to make these quick. Let's shotgun these. No, alright, stick around. If no one else is waiting, I'll get you back in. I think we can get better than that. We can probably do better than that. Dude, Lakar, Revelation is busted, man. Who's your Doki? What's your Doki team? Is it Messiah? Perry, you actually need this? Okay. Let's knock it out real quick, Parrot. Do you want, I could put in a Messiah, but you probably have something better here for red. You got something else there? How did Ling die? She got like full gear on. Oh, she's not on the Bramble pet. That's fine. It should be fine. If this fails, Parrot, I don't think it will. I think we'll be fine, but I noticed something wrong with my Ling Lo. She's on the wrong shell. Use the rat. I think for the... I don't know if... Guys, is anyone using Revelation for Real Mocha? For Messiah and Shiata, Lakar, it's insane. The problem is Real Mocha's interaction with the rest is a little different, right? It's like a single target that turns into a... You can't affect the splash damage nuke, though. So I don't know if it's actually good there. I would rather go the count if you're going Real Mocha. But I could be wrong. I reset my Real Mocha, so I don't know. You want to fill out co-op? If you got nothing else, I got Holden. I got one Messiah. You got anything better than that? Let's just use my Messiah. We'll just use my Messiah. It's fine. Not Lakar. You could just use your Messiah, dude. If you want to just go all on Messiah, you can. It's a little worse, but for you, your account's probably giga juiced. Yeah. Yeah, you got time tomorrow, Lakar? Stop by and I did the same thing. I reset my Real Mocha for Messiah. I'll show you my gear tomorrow. I don't got time tonight. But I did the same thing. I reset Real Mocha for Messiah run. The count, right? That's what I thought, Reva. I thought the count would be best. What's the Shadow Wolf mech? He just wipes my team. Yeah, that's why I'm offering to take the purple guys, because a lot of people can't do this purple one. You need like the triple support Viper. And even then, like I think since I don't have my Bramble set on, I might be cooked. We'll see. I need Ling to be like countering here, I think. You need to bring strips, attack break, speed down, and have a lot of healing and stuff. He does so much damage, he can stun. Are you sure Rill is better? I mean, from using both guys, Rill Mocha seems way better, right? She has the green elemental advantage. The problem is you see Messiahs that are working, guys, but go look at the skill investment. It's 4 lattices in Rill Mocha, and all the Messiahs are like 5 dupes with a plus 15. You know what I'm saying? If people gave the same love to Rill Mocha that they're doing for Messiah, it'd be even worse. Uh-oh, Klaus might die here. Live. Okay, she lived. I think we're fine. Do you have an auto Shadow Flame Hoyan? Yeah. It's Cinder, you're just talking about for you're just talking about for Hell, not Nightmare, right? Hey, peace out, Rev. If you're just talking about for Hell mode, what's your comp? Do you have Lily Deeting? If you don't have Lily, I actually was helping a viewer do, I did like Lily Messiah, but Messiah could be anyone with high damage. Anyone with high single target damage could do it too. We just nuked the boss instead. Parrot, I got clapped a little early, but I think we'll take the rest of us here. I need to swap to my Bramble on Ling here. I usually get like what? I think last time we got 375, didn't we? And that was with my 5-star Ling. Oh, for Inferno. What's you're the dot team. Are you using Silence? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about auto. I don't know about auto without I think we got triple S. I asked earlier, but should I max Rosa S1 and S2 or Doki skills, and if so, which skills? Guys, I don't have Rosa yet. I'm not a Rosa enjoyer yet. I'll join y'all soon. I think you max everything. If I had to guess, you max everything in Rosa, no? GG Parrot. Guys, I can do we have time for one more? R, do you want to try one more time? We can try one more time, R. I'll fix my Ling real quick. Should I max? Oh, you know, I read that. Okay. I'll help y'all with Rosa soon, chat, when I get her. Hopefully I can get her on the targeted summon. I did need to get the speed logic, but it's not because of what you think. I had to get the plus 10 speed on the prowess because I had to nerf his helmet. I had to use a level 1 helmet to drop his attack. Dolly, you need it as well? R, tomorrow. Get a little. I'll help you first tomorrow, R. But I think we'll call it here, guys. Otherwise, I'll have to keep going. Remoka or Deeting for first 6-star? You could do either. You're gonna need both 6-star, but probably. Which one do you think you'll use in more content right now? Which one's your like general carry? One is Doki, one is Terror. Which one do you use more for like generic PvE? If you're just doing generic PvE, which one are you reaching for at the moment? That'll answer your question. Yeah, Holden's good, chat. Holden's really good. I hit a 13 speed left side swip. Dude. Bam, let's go. That's crazy. All my speed gear doesn't have good speed subs, unfortunately. Doesn't have good speed subs on it. Do you think if you're going to focus on shell rat, if you're going to focus on modules? Oh, you know what, Saber? I kind of like that. You're saying Deeting is much better at clearing like Nico Nana. And then the rat will be for like Doki Doki. Yeah, you know, good point. The problem is, I would just say, let's just do Deeting in general, because at 35, you're going to farm a ton of Nico Nana. I don't know how far you are, but probably since you only have 1 6-star, you probably don't want to be farming too much Doki Doki until you're like Hell 4, right? Yeah, go Deeting first. Go Deeting first. All right, chat. Guys, be here again tomorrow. We got a big week, okay? Big, huge week. I'll show you all the, I'll have those videos for the Inferno Auto stuff. And yeah, I gotta go. All right? I gotta get going, man. Go hang out with Rev and stuff. Chat, much love. Come see me tomorrow again, ATA, everybody. Thank you always. I'll catch y'all bright and early. We'll do our predictions. Okay, be here for predictions. We'll do another 3-0. Last day of that Champions Call event. Later, y'all. Peace out, everybody.